They leave. The cycle continues. I meet someone. I am cheesed. They cheese off. Cheese to meet you.
You too.
Then they leave.
If you meet someone and you say cheese to meet you, like just thoughtlessly, just generally,
Do a
and
backflip
they
on
respond,
screen.
could you? I need to go check the stream now.
I don't know what I did. I don't know what it looked like. I don't know what it looked like.
Yeah, let me have a look. Should pull up the channel. Hot dog, diggity
It doesn't look
dog.
like a backflip at all. It's just... Wow. Wow.
Oh, isn't someone a little ball of energy today?
Fucking hell. You gotta do what in an hour?
Gotta go mow the lawn.
What is your day? What do you mean by your day today? What does that mean, Revan? What day? The mowing day.
How was your day today?
Oh, I thought
How
you
was your
were
day
saying.
been?
I thought you were saying, how is it your day today? Whatever your day means.
And why would you think he was saying that? Like,
I am really, really not clever.
all right. Well, I'll tell you what I am.
Very not good.
I
am not as good at reading as I should be. I am not.
Yeah.
I'm not good at reading other people's messages. I'm not good at interpreting messages. Hold on, this is stream friendly, right? I knew it. Everyone knows this song is fucking
Well,
goofing.
speaking of
I can read.
segues, I came up with like 3 as you
Grandpa.
were talking, but you kept talking.
Got 5
You're
viewers. I
still
haven't even
talking.
shared it. We've got 5 viewers. This is awesome.
Yeah. Speaking of sharing, I need to segue here. I am now.
No,
for the
anyway,
2 of
hold
us,
on. I want to
'cause
talk about
you're
Indiana
banned.
Jones.
Oh,
I don't
I'm now
actually.
a content creator on Discord, which is pretty cool. We're now official Discord content creator.
I meet someone.
and-
I'm cheesed to meet them. The authority can't find enough evidence to charge for murder. The case goes cold. Agreed.
And the thing with being a content creator on
Alright.
Discord is that you need to post all your stuff. Like that's
That's
on the
good.
thing for some reason. It's like you kind of
You
have
wanna
to.
do that.
And so yeah, I did that with your video, by the way, the one you posted yesterday.
Is that where all these extra subs are coming from?
I would like to think so.
I wouldn't.
But yeah,
I'd like to think they come later, and we just had a little
and they have
natural
a
birth.
DRG stream section. And I'm looking at it, and it seems like it's only ever Twitch streams for some reason.
Revan, that's the problem. Revan, that's what makes me stupid. It's the fact that I misinterpreted such a simple question. That's the problem with me. That's the problem.
You're dumb as hell.
It's the one that
Basically,
needs
I'm gonna
interpreting, but I
Twitch stream
tried to.
and share it on Discord.
Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that?
And do
You're
that.
gonna do that. You're gonna do that.
And it's gonna be that's what we'll do, Harry. Right? You do Reddit and post to Reddit. I'll do Discord.
Yeah. Does that mean you have to get banned from Reddit though? I mean, I'm surprised I didn't. I'm surprised someone didn't call me out on like my fucking tier list. Which, yeah, I think that's done now. I think.
I've had worse takes and not got banned.
I wonder how I could get banned though. That's what I'm thinking. Not that I think that's a good idea. I would just be interested. What the hell? He bought another Nerf gun. It's an addiction. You have an addiction to Nerf guns.
It's Nerf or nothing, Harry.
It's snurf or snuffing.
What have I done? Did I close? I must have closed it.
It's snarf or snurfing. Snurf or snuffing.
It's sniff or snamping.
Sniffle snampful. Sniffle sniffle. Whiffle biffle.
It's the sniffles.
I've got the sniffles. Got the snorts. Help! Help!
Let's just quality check before I share it.
Quality check.
By quality
How's your
check.
it
Oh my
day?
god, 2. Hello. One of them's probably me, but the other one can't be me because that's 2, and I am not 2 people.
I am not 2 people either. Monkey. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are stupid. No, you're not stupid.
You're way louder than I am. Alright.
I love it. Deep it rock. Good day, it day. This is so schizophrenic. They're just being illiterate. That's the whole joke. You got the whole squad laughing.
That sucks.
Alright.
What the hell, man? What is that? The man is an exclamation mark and a question mark, and
I
there's a
think
knight.
that should have balanced out.
Dead by Daylight.
Rock me like a stone.
If anything, you can be a bit louder.
Hello.
Which is never normally said.
I can be a bit louder. You don't need to turn me up though.
Well, the issue is you were so much louder than me that even though I don't think I was quiet, like I couldn't be turned up because you would have gotten even louder. So we just have to be around the same volume.
Be aroused.
Okay, maybe we'll stay at 100.
What? 100?
Well, yeah, because for some reason the volume button on the like parties goes from 0 to 100 to 200. Like 100 is in the middle.
Code office, you a hundo.
And normally you guys are all on 200 to make you louder in games. But
Stack banana till the morning come. Daylight come and me one go home. Like my
that sounds pretty good.
dorsal plates.
Alright.
You fixed YouTube? I don't think you did. Got a new boss. Likes cryptocurrency.
Yeah. So far, it's been nothing but bad news as to the new head of YouTube.
I mean, how is it ever going to be a good person?
Exactly.
Maybe it was
but people are
Mr.
dumb
Maybe
enough
if it was
to think
Mr.
that-
Yeast.
Well, I don't even think Mr. Beast would inherently be a good leader of YouTube. He would have been a good face, but like
He's like
nothing for him to show
it would
that
be.
he know
I
what
guess
he's doing.
yeah, probably. I guess it's a bit like The Rock running for president. I guess. Where like it could be a good idea, but it probably realistically, why would it be? It's weird that Susan was taken out back randomly so they could shove in an AFT, bro. They're taken out back. They took her out back and shot her knees.
Well, it's not randomly. Have you not heard?
Well, it definitely wouldn't be random, would it?
There's an absolutely
the choosing
fucking gigantic
of the new YouTube
lawsuit going
CEO
on.
was not going to be random. I reckon. You know, I reckon. The reckoning. Yeah, what's wrong with Mr. Yeast? Do you not know Mr. Yeast? Mr. Breast?
Alright.
Mr. Crease?
Well, I've sent that to the Discord. Don't know how much that does really. I don't know who goes onto Discord
West.
to find streamers.
Yeah, probably dang ding doggity doo doo. It is pretty interesting that
Alright, so
you somehow
starting off with a fucking industrial sabotage.
Yeah, it's scout promotion.
Right.
I haven't used the M1000. ever. Actually. Reminds me when Jeff, Overwatch lead dev, left right before Blizzard went under as a company. That's pretty interesting. We'll see. Although YouTube is quite a bit bigger than Blizzard.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Wait, let's get some
it
moves
definitely
on.
is. I mean, YouTube pretty much like employs a country's worth of people.
Leaving for orbit.
I mean, really, I think if Elon Musk's on like a fucking like path, I thought YouTube might be next, right?
Oh.
Because if he can get his hands on Twitter and YouTube, he will own media at that point.
Like, well, you know, you got Disney.
Yeah, that's entertainment. It's social media. You know what I mean?
Social media. And until Disney launches their own social media app.
I'm surprised they haven't already.
Yeah, I feel like it would. Elon Musty. Right.
And they're probably more likely to just buy out something. I mean, Facebook is losing money by the day, so Disney might just be waiting for that to become like a pretty easy deal.
Look at that. Look at that thing.
I did see him, yeah. I think,
I think. You don't think?
as far as I've heard, what's it? Meta has just lost them absolutely fucking shit tons of money.
Yeah.
It's like nobody fucking.
Because it's genuinely out of touch. Like, oh shit.
Well, the issue is that it's past that. Even if he did do something good, people wouldn't give a shit. Now he's gone.
Whoa!
It's not good.
But don't go down there yet.
People just actually wouldn't give a fuck. Like his public image is so ruined.
Isn't
like
it?
everyone
He was never a
fucking hates
popular
him.
person.
No, but then he got caught doing something very illegal. And that went from him being a weird and unlikable person to a criminal. And
He's
even
the
more
CEO of
unlikable, 'cause
YouTube. I
think it
wouldn't
was
want to
around
tarnish his
then.
reputation with the position idiots held before him. I don't think it would hurt Mr. Beast's reputation inherently. He'd probably
Especially,
slip up, though.
and I don't think that's a good argument considering him curing 1,000 people's blindness tarnished his reputation.
Somehow. I mean, it did and it didn't, though, didn't it? It actually probably got some people who weren't on his side, though, on his side. Not necessarily people who were against him before, but people who just offended him on principle of, like, why would you attack him for doing this? So, he's probably got... I wouldn't say he gained fans
Don't
from
like
that,
Mr. Beast.
but people defended him who aren't fans of him because of that.
Holy shit.
A convolog.
I didn't know that could even occur.
I still don't know what things can and can't occur on these missions. Actually, no, I do. I do. No, I don't. I haven't seen a double warning yet.
Realistically,
on industrial sabotage.
everything should be available on this mission. If that isn't the case, then that's wrong.
Yeah, you're actually
And if
dumb,
they can't
aren't you?
justify it, well, it's dumb, but still.
It's also in a
Don't let the beauty fool you.
wood basket.
With basket.
Yeah.
This is in a pretty solid place.
It's in a pretty good place where we should just, you know, well, we're doing it, I guess, but just do it.
Yeah, this is quite nice. Oh shit, mine.
It's an ambush, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
I put some shells in the shell back.
Wow, wow, wow. If Mr. Breast fixed my vision issues, I wouldn't want to cancel him. The internet is so dumb.
It's just that people actually, I don't know. The arguments are like right, but like they're wrong. Like, there is an argument. He did technically only do it for his own personal gain.
I like how
which
people.
is
no,
true,
I just
but
take
that
issue with the
doesn't
fact
make it
that
bad.
that's the stuff that people call out. People just are too like, afraid to, or too stupid to call out the actual bad stuff going on.
Yeah.
You know, like when
isn't doing a
feminism
good
kicked
thing
off
for
and like that was
selfish-
like intense social justice era. It was all about like the supposed issues in like the first world just ignoring all the horrible sexist like violence that happened in like the Middle East and all that. You know, they just ignore the actual problems because it's easier to target these people. They don't actually really care that much. And it was a good thing. It's a good thing because the only reason Mr. Beast can do stuff like this is because he publicizes it and gets a lot of money from it, so he can do stuff like that with the money that he makes from doing stuff like that.
Yeah, and you do have to fundamentally not understand who Mr. Beast is to assume that it's like greed and malice, right? Like if you take it at face value,
it's not malice, and I don't think greed is the right word either. But it's at least in part, probably potentially mostly for his image and money. But he knows he's doing good things. He's not going to choose to do bad things with his money. I think I get that impression from him.
No.
That he wants to do good things, but he's not necessarily like a Jesus thing. I don't know. Mr. Breast. He should cure breast cancer.
Be a hard video to make. Like, how are you gonna go about recording that?
Oh yeah, sure, Monty. Yeah, good is bad and bad is good, definitely. Because like just aside from Mr. Beast, which even then it's like a bit dubious. Just like the kind of content that really takes off is really just
that though.
Crap, isn't it?
It is that there's no nuance. It's not that bad is good and good is bad. It's just that people see any sort of bad and that's all it is, and any sort of good and that's all it is. Except obviously people, because like people had to ignore the good to hate that situation, and that required focusing on the bad. In that a rich person got richer.
I just realised that was like a
with.
really fucking easy call. I don't know if it's because people
the terrain was immaculate.
It was a well, by immaculate you mean flat, which yeah, that's a good thing I suppose, but it's also one of the best things about Corlox that's not forced.
I agree,
right?
But it's still the case that
what kind of detonator is that?
Detonator? It's a fucking meteor.
No, I can hear a detonator. See?
Shoot the sack! Take it out before it gets close.
I'll do it. Couldn't hear it over the meteor.
Well, the meteor had stopped being a sound when I heard the detonator.
I was born ready.
Meteor's always a sound.
Yeah, you probably thought it was the detonator was the meteor then.
It was still a meteor.
Yeah, there is a meteor.
Yes.
Right there.
Maybe it's
right
because
here.
they sound kind of similar.
Yeah, the meteor does roar, doesn't it? Kind of. It doesn't sound like particularly vocal, so I don't really know how I feel about this. Because this is nice terrain.
Weapon ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I don't know, I just feel like not killing him there. Thanks, turret. Oh well.
In all fairness, this place is so... honestly, this is actually, like, this is weirdly... Like, fucking
It circles money spend, money on video game or subscribers, ad revenue at Mr. Beast shop and food equals more money spend on charity and or video project again. Yes, that's just the Mr. Beast cycle.
He just spends money on earning more money so he can spend more money on earning more money so he can spend more money on earning more money. And I feel like it isn't until, like, I don't know, fucking 2050 when he retires that we'll finally learn what all that money was going towards. Because for now it just keep getting straight pumped back into the fucking thing. But,
anyway. Evan says, I'm 100% sure that low oxygen is the only hazard that spawns from industrial sabotage. I just feel like I honestly I feel like I don't even see them with warnings.
I
think
agree.
I have, but
alright, this is something though, right? There's never been a rival presence warning.
Well,
this, right?
Should that be possible?
Sure. Just more robots. If it occurs, it should be allowed to occur, right? Like, it's going to be very rare since, you know, it's a 1 in however many warnings there are chance. Not to mention, I think there are different chances on the warnings. But then it'll be, and there's only like 2 industrial sabotagers in a mission.
In a rotation.
If it can occur, just fucking let it. Like this game has enough chance, and then it'll be really interesting when you notice like a really fucking weird, like you're like, oh, what the hell? An industrial sabotage with rival presence. What the hell is that going to be like? And then you do it, and it will be miserable. And then you'll be like, oh, that boy, I could have predicted that.
Power station located. I need a hacking pod.
Should DG get a dedicated patch update? No new content, just patches. I don't think so. Apparently,
technically, that's what we get for like the first month after a season, right?
Well, yeah, and that includes a lot of issues that usually come up because of there's sort of issues with pre-existing stuff, but it's because of the new content usually. Otherwise, I don't see why that would happen.
I think they have broken some things before. Well, yeah, I mean, during season after season 3 came out. Like Bosco got like fucking 5 fucking patch notes like on him.
Yeah.
Like with them just constantly trying to make him sucking better. Better at sucking.
Yeah, they made him better at sucking. What? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, fuck off.
Get killed. I'm gonna let it.
Oh. Using the flamethrower recently.
Yeah. What's that been like?
It's just not bad. Like it's never bad.
It isn't, is it? Except sometimes it is.
But I mean, I'm already out of ammo. Both guns, in all fairness.
What?
Completely empty. I could get purely for rage and fire, it doesn't allow. Actually, I think it should have ammo. Yeah, it does have A ammo on it. Technically, I could have put the other one on, but I put it on fire rate.
I don't see how anyone has enough ammo with that thing, and they take both ammo mods. Which is a problem.
Yeah.
Problem.
Well.
Is it? Oh, I started trying to connect it to the caretaker.
I know
which isn't right.
Right, yeah, no ammo.
Teamwork would speed this up. Just saying.
Harry.
What?
So much for a fucking smart rifle.
What? What?
You shot it.
Where? Where? Whoa!
I was gonna just throw it, and then you fucking shot it.
Well, it's an explosion, wasn't it? Also, vodka looks huge there. Also,
yeah, but you shot it.
I was already. It was already shooting. How the fuck was I supposed to account for that?
It's not your fault, but so much for a fucking smart rifle.
Well, this is the dumbest form of it.
It's so smart. Don't shoot the C4.
You have the opinion that Gunk Seeds shouldn't spawn on point extraction. I agree. Whenever a Gunk Seed would be on a point extraction or refinery, have it be Dystrom. Because Dystrom's still the least common, obviously, even on those mission types, even though it's the only one which can occur on. Which is pretty weird. I think. Pretty odd. I can guarantee you there isn't a single Dystrom objective on this rotation. I was right. And what did that say? What does that say about politics? Anyway, yeah, sorry, Man Wanted was asking why people hate the robots again, and Reverend explained. So it's good. Pretty generalised. What do you mean anyone remembered Dystrom? I don't need to remember it. Oh, I remember the first Dystrom I mined. It does look like an old mineral. When you see it. I think, yeah, but, well, that's only because it hasn't changed.
It's just because Dystrom doesn't leave. Like, Dystrom is flat on the wall and it looks weird.
It's also got that. It's just not as shiny.
For me.
Uh-oh.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Why wouldn't I mind?
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
dice stream never shows up, but it's not gone.
I don't see why Dice Stream is only in that game mode. There's no
Why
good
dice stream
reason, right?
exists. I think it's no, no, there isn't a good reason.
Remember, leave no one behind.
We've discovered a number of mysterious.
Yeah, I think about it. It's just not really any reason. I guess it's just a reason for that, but it's not very interesting, is it? And I know it doesn't have to be, but you already mine nitro and gold in every mission from the walls, and sometimes you mine morkite. It's
Yeah, but wouldn't that
Yeah.
justify removing it from the game, not just
Yes.
pushing it to the
yes,
to
that's
any
what I'm saying.
specific like one? It's just weird that like why no Molly? It
Yeah,
makes
why the no
sense.
molly
I
one?
like the sound of that.
Well, I think it's because it's actually that's the only way it's not made trivial, right? Because if you had molly, it would be a lot easier. But you know, every other secondary objective except Gunksy, you can have like all of them in your inventory. Like, the whole objective's worth in your inventory, and Dice Stream's the only one where you can't. I guess because you need 100 of it,
Yes.
which is the only interesting part about it, I guess, and that you have to make trips back to the location to complete the objective. So it isn't always like a piece of piss, really, is it? So I guess it's just because Hollow Knight's fine, and it's the kind of the alternative to Hollow Knight. Like, oh, it's in the walls now.
Inventory is full. Time to cross it. Air's kinda heavy down here today.
Well, no, Grandpa. The problem is, if it can't be because it burns out the mining mechanic in other modes, because that's only one mode. That's just mining expedition. It doesn't apply to anything else unless you count gold and nitro, which is in those mission types.
Power stations powering it.
Although I guess you do get a lot of loot bugs in refinery missions. Come on, son. Show us your blood.
I love blood.
I love blood. Blood.
Ooh, blood. Things will get bloodier.
You what?
Ooh, blood. Things will get bloodier.
Blooder. Blooder.
One sentry gun ready to be.
I get yeah, Hollow Knight is everywhere. Hollow Knight's just easy, man. Yeah, burn. I like how they made it. You remember they increased like the amount of Hollow Knight you need to get. Remember they did that in season 2.
Yeah, they did that. Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, season 2? Oh.
Yeah. What?
Well, that was recent.
Yeah. Well, it was in terms of numbers.
This way.
Yes, yeah. That's worse.
Humanite.
Did you need to come all the way over here?
Absolutely not.
Thought so. You'll get that.
Team Rock seriously need to invest in something better equipped.
See now, thing
I'd
is,
like some more secondary
is-
objectives, even if they are reskins. I agree.
Yeah, plus they
Hulu
kind of that's what they did
Hulu
when
Caps
they
and
did the
Apoca
new
Blooms.
wave.
Hulu Caps and Apoca Blooms are definitely they're the same thing, realistically.
Hulu caps, apocalypse.
Fossils are similar, except fossils are always on walls and ceilings and shit.
Yeah,
But,
if you're nuts, you gotta crack them, but they're still essentially the same kind of thing.
yeah, I would assume that. I think I know that Voodoo Caps and Pocket Blooms usually like rank highest on like favorite secondary objective polls. I mean, it's just because they're easy, but also they feel kind of nice to pick up for some reason. And then it's usually Festive Fleas after that. Pretty simple. Everyone loves a good Festive Flea.
Sniper turret destroyed.
What the hell? Is the anniversary event next week? I thought it would start this Thursday. It is next week.
Cute when you're not trying
I wonder, do you actually you
Oh, right. Oh,
do you
God.
look at the news yourself? Hold on, you don't need to look at the news yourself.
Yeah, you're
When you do it.
team. Hacking pod is coming.
But yeah, it's next week, March 2nd. It's next Thursday.
At this point, right, the stream's occurring then, right?
I guess so.
'Cause
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
It,
I mean,
would have
unless
been
they announce it
occurring
on the
like
day.
tomorrow or Friday or even Saturday, right? Either way, they would have had a premiere for it.
Well,
by
hold
now.
on. So that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing, isn't it?
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to
Let's just confirm this. The last fucking time. Right, 28th of February. When the fuck is that? Tuesday. That's next Tuesday. It could be
Might
then.
as well wait.
But yeah,
28. Yeah.
you're right. They might as well. Wait.
lift with your legs.
Can I temp shock that? Oh, it's dead.
It reads it.
Couldn't freeze it. What do you? Oh, ice storm.
Yeah. I'm not having a good time with this build.
Sentry gun. Needs
Why would you? It's an ice storm.
sentry armed. One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry.
We were gonna have a cat inspector coming around today
The inspector.
to.
connected to the power.
Yeah, well, Mum's she wants a new kitten, and the adoption place is like we need to make sure your house is in order. So she got it already, but it turns out they had a fucking car crash, so they're not coming today.
What?
But right, the car crash happened apparently like yesterday, but it made the car not be in order. So they were gonna get a borrowed car for like the day, but that didn't arrive. I don't know. Maybe that got in a car crash too.
What a turn of
But
events.
yeah. Yeah. So now it's like next Monday.
Body's on.
Point is, our house is pristine. Like you can smell cleanliness in the air.
Yeah, what?
And chemicals.
Yeah, chemicals.
Hacking time. Protect the hacking drone.
That's awesome, bro.
I will not throw the satchel.
Yeah. Please don't, because I don't seem to have
It's
any.
just because it was either that or drills. Right? That was they were the only weapons I had at that point.
Bugs don't stand a chance.
So I was like, I'll just throw this in here, clear this wave with it, job done. And then it literally, as soon as it left my hand, it fucking got detonated.
Mm-hmm. But
And
yeah,
the reason
I mean,
I have this one on this one is because it's amazing against the fucking caretaker.
So obviously, I still need to get to the M1000, but I've been using the smart rifle plenty. And it is a smart rifle. It's definitely a more reliable weapon than we give credit for. We're just like, you can't do shit with this. No. Weapon. Definitely works. Like, against a lot of things.
I wish Ice Storm was as good as it is against Praetorians, against not Praetorians, against those guys, the patrol bots, as they are against Praetorians. Wait. But the point is,
You wish it was
against
as good
patrol bots,
against.
it's
You
actually
wish it
really
was
fucking good.
as good as it is against patrol bots. Fuck me. What the hell? Jesus
See, it's
Christ.
hard.
No, I mean this.
Yeah, anyways.
Under attack. Keep it safe. So
It's not like entirely trivial to avoid. They can get you. They can.
They will fucking get you.
They will fucking get you.
Because theoretically, they could like trap you, right? Like if you're in a small tunnel and they're like in both ends, and then it starts filling up the middle, like you could really kind of get
I've been
screwed.
killed by one recently. I mean, actually, this is funny. I see. The showcase I did yesterday went pretty well. I mean, execution is obviously the best thing on the smart rifle. Like, it just is. No doubts about that. But it's pretty funny. I actually failed the first mission, which I'm pretty like okay with. I just find it funny that happened. And it's just like, well, I've got no way to like edit this out necessarily. I also wouldn't want to. I don't think. It's only because, and I like this term, I supernovaed myself. And this is a made-up term. I don't know if you can guess what it's describing.
What?
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 That's about how I went down on the first mission. I didn't go down. I lost. And I like the idea of when you have a stack of proximity mines, you call it a supernova. And it went off, and I was in the ring. I just immediately died, obviously. And that was pretty embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
You see though, Revan, that's the problem. I'd say, one of the things I don't like about the smart rifle, it does feel that, like, it doesn't feel much like a gun. It doesn't. Even though it does work, I think that's probably one of the issues I had with it. It just doesn't. It doesn't feel as reliable as it actually is, as just a generalist weapon. And then I think it's actually stronger than it feels, but I would still posit that as an issue with it.
The hacking pod has landed. Hook it up to the power station so the hacking can begin.
The hacking can begin. I am being held against my will.
Don't get him in your beard.
Yes.
I have my children.
Go patrol in hell.
My hot take. Seasonal content should be introduced throughout the season and not just day one. Well,
Sentry gun needs assembly.
You realise
I dilate
that
inside
is
how would they even
what-
do that?
That is what Multiverses did.
I made a
They release a season, then they add like one character, and then they'll give you like the rest throughout the season. And while I'm not sure the state of that game now, I will know
Yeah.
that
Not great.
it's not pleasant, right? Like whether it's not inherently because it's a better or worse idea. People expect content when a new season occurs, and if it isn't, right, then people will be disappointed. I'll just take that one. That's like over one.
Oh,
This is fun. We gotta hook up that hacking pod to the
So much for spawning it closer.
look at that.
That's it. Connection is
Expert.
time to activate the hacking
Being in
drill.
expert mode.
Although,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's not. I wouldn't actually call it that hot of a take necessarily. I just don't see how it could work. They don't have enough content to do that, really.
yeah. I mean,
It doesn't make sense.
yeah,
It's like, what are you going to do?
How
It's
would
only,
you?
There's only
so-
one of each thing. It's not like, oh,
Yeah.
okay,
So
we're
what
going
would you
to
do,
wait. We're
right?
going to save the
Take-
grenades for later. It's just like, oh, great.
Take
Don't-
season 3 an example. How would you want them to have released season 3's content?
Red.
Like, and this is not a hypothetical exercise. This is literally
Well, it
like,
is, technically. I don't say it's not
okay.
hypothetical.
No, but no, this isn't like a thing. Like, do it in the chat right now.
If you can.
Re-
We'll give you 4 minutes.
Season 3's release was when? 3rd of November, right?
Yep.
Plan
So
out
5th, 4th, 3rd.
around about the time you would release each piece of content.
I want this crystal. Be gone.
You could probably have done it with. No, maybe not. It's just like what comes later, you know? It's like, does the seasonal event come later or something? Well, you can't do that. Does like the main piece of content come later? Well, no, you can't do that because you've got to mark it with that, so it has to be there on day one. The new equipment, well, actually, that's probably the best thing, but still, there's a lot of arguments against that, especially because like the grenades, it wouldn't have been so bad, but then it'd be more of a wait for some. They would have been even more disappointing. And obviously, weapons not stopping people from getting them as soon as they can is just not a good idea. And well, I mean, I think in a lot of ways, Ghost Ship just on principle wouldn't do something like this. Tyler? Oh,
Yeah.
that happened.
Well, a nearby cat
A nearby
was
cat.
found with his like back legs paralyzed.
What?
And we just learned that it had been shot in its spine.
What? Oh dear.
Yeah. Yes, that's pleasant. And by that I mean not
It's
that.
Horrible.
Yeah. Not to mention he's the cat was a sibling to Loki. One of them.
God. That family's having a rough go.
I know, that's what I said. He is. Like, yeah, which is kind of inevitable, you know, when it just comes from a fucking cat farm, basically. I'm just glad we didn't buy Loki from him. Yeah, you know, a bunch of people just had a female cat, so they just hoard it out.
Oh, I knew you were
sell
gonna say
all of its
that.
babies.
I hate that.
Why? That's
like,
literally what it is.
I know. I just hate the term whoring out. I don't like
We're
it.
whoring out right now. We're selling
Ah.
our personalities to the internet.
I don't think we're selling anything. I haven't seen a cent from my hard work. Ever since, I mean, with how they're currently doing it, Ghost Ship is making content. It's not coherent to adding content throughout the season. Yes. So why do you suggest it? Or do you think that's the type of content they should be making? Because I don't see how they would. Because I don't think that's a type of content. That just relies on there being more of it. I think.
Yeah, well, like,
Actually, no, it
You'd
doesn't.
have to-
It's a type of content. I think it is a type of content, but it's a type of content that Deep Rock doesn't have. The kind
Yeah,
that you can
but I
incrementally
just-
release.
I just
Oh,
like
you could have taken
while
a
I
risk,
I am up for like a halfway
Protect the hacking drone.
nugget of I'm out of my memory.
Yeah, well,
like a
the
halfway-
idea it would be something like Small Meteor, and then you get another assignment halfway through as well.
Yeah, like they literally split it into parts. But yeah, they take the part 2 and they take the small meteor and they do it like 3 months in, and then that's just a little something, right? Like, and because they can progress the story along and they can just have something new for people to do. While it isn't much, it's something. And alongside the holiday events, the game will feel pretty playable, even though it's 6 months between seasons.
But I'm finding it pretty playable.
Yeah, but you're not relevant.
I know.
You're not allowed to be talked about in this conversation.
Oh. Oh man.
Thing is, I'm barely anymore. I mean, obviously I don't play it much, but because of YouTube, I play it more than I would have. Like, I would have stopped playing a while ago.
Veteran lives matter. Wait.
Yeah, well, that's
I mean,
that's the thing.
that's something
That's
else.
why we talk so angrily / passionately
Angrily.
about it, is because, like, I kind of have to
No, it's
play
just
it,
blind
even though
rage.
there's nothing to play it for, which is a bit annoying.
I think development difficulties would severely delay that kind of content release. Yep, you're right. Oh, well, hold on. Sorry, something relatively. First season robots slowly show up randomly in missions. 1 or 2 robots maybe. Series then start. Well, no, because that's too small of a start.
Back to the vault and disable
They want there to be a big the new season launch needs to be a splash. You can't just like drop a season without.
No,
First
that's
you
the
wouldn't be
thing,
able to
though.
market that
That's
first
what
of
it
all,
is.
because you'd have to.
Other
you'd have to
than the
market
season
that.
pass, that kind of model, it is that seasons aren't it, right? Like, it doesn't splash with that kind of model, and that is bad, because with how games work nowadays, you need to splash.
Yeah.
Like that's how most games work. They release a huge season, or like release a season, really change things up, really add something new, and then they'll peter out, and then other games will release new seasons and they'll blow up, and it's just kind of like you just have to take your turn, really.
I'm not sure he's going to do anything to the caretaker. One thing For Honor has that I like is a smaller free battle pass when content drops. Well, it's actually something that Halo Infinite does as well. It's actually something that Halo Infinite does. Well, it's actually a good thing they do. I think they have these smaller battle passes for events, and I think, especially with the kind of filler that they put in, DRG's holiday events could easily accommodate little mini passes.
I'm only doing this because it's really hard to explain my opinion by typing in that chat.
Yeah, you always have to.
So is this you over there? Sarah never actually mentioned who was the drip feeding content one.
Yeah.
Well, what I was
did,
thinking
but...
is like, before season 1 started, they start by adding like the robots, like a random patrol bot just spawns in your mission, and you're like, what the fuck is this? Where did this come from?
Oh my god,
And
they're
then
all
you're
here.
suddenly like, and people
Jesus
just start
Christ.
theorizing. Monkeys here now. And then you start theorizing, and
issue
people
is-
start to build it up.
Yeah, the issue
They
though,
do
is
that
that
before
they
the season
publicize
launches.
their patch notes.
Yeah.
The
And
patch
also-
notes, but you gotta build things up.
Well, Revan, I mean, I don't inherently disagree with that. I don't inherently think that's a bad idea, but
Isn't that kind of
they don't want to.
how
They won't want to
Sea of
do
Thieves
that,
does it?
will they?
Sea of Thieves drip feeds us.
Fortnite does that. Call of Duty does
Fortnite.
that. They build things up. And then they finally deliver.
Yeah,
It's
the
usually
issue
I
is
don't
successful
understand what
for
they would
them.
have to market though.
with
then.
those examples, they are pretty. Well, they've always done that first of all, but like they're pretty also like quick, right? Like they're pretty quick like games. They're constantly kind of working on stuff and pumping out some sizable stuff, and so they can kind of get away with spending time like teasing instead of just making. But yeah, I think it
they
would be
do
cool
do that, though,
if
that's
they
the thing.
tried some
No,
dramatic
Ghost Ship
flair.
does this by that's what the teasers are. They get you to
Well, no,
speculate. It's like
No,
pretty
but
much-
it's not
Was
what the
Rival
teasers
Presence
are.
season
It's
1
what
or
the
season
fucking
2?
roadmap is. The roadmap is the fucking teaser. Well, we knew there was something coming, fucking parabolic trajectory towards.
Parabolic?
You know,
What was it?
yeah, I remembered that because every time
thought
we
it
had to
wasn't
fucking
that,
talk
though.
about it,
I thought-
pretty sure it was.
I think that was the meteorite.
Yeah, the meteorite. It was set on a parabolic trajectory
It's really bad in the
towards
teaser, but
Preyas.
Forge did.
And it would have been
Bullseye.
interesting. They like had these patrol bots, and suddenly the big event hits. They find the caretakers, and season 1 starts. And it's like, we have found something massive in Hogsmeade, and we need to deal with it now.
I
Well,
think.
that means that, does that mean they've
I
had to put
could
content in
agree
before they
with
actually
you.
launch the season?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, a
the
lot
thing.
of
though,
games do that.
Yeah, except that Ghost Ship
I have the idea
does
of
have
Harry
that
Potter
content even in mind, right? Like they could not have teased the fucking fucking rock pogs before, while robots was going, because they had no idea they were going to do the rock pogs.
This is
Like-
why their mentality of figure it out in the moment is not working.
Harry, you're echoing pretty hard. I think.
No, I
I
ain't.
think. I mean, I'm. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
You can't just say that.
Ah,
Fucking hell.
No, not me.
You fuck. You fuck.
Yeah,
No,
that's
not,
you. Right?
no,
It's
not me.
literally you.
It's not literally me.
It is literally you.
well, you're the only mic going off echoing, so
Yeah. Everyone else was getting echoed, so
Yeah, so it's all of you then.
you are dumb.
Clearly.
So you're fine now. But
Also,
still dumb.
I'm just being a silly little goofball,
I'm-
Tyler. Here's an explosive.
Oh no.
Great job, team. You brought the force field
What?
down and enraged the
Explosives.
caretaker. Deal with that thing post haste.
I realised it's actually a very good thing that the electric output that thing releases doesn't turn on the C4. Or else that would have detonated it way early.
Wow, that was a good C4 Tyler.
Yeah, that's why I have it built that way. maximum damage, maximum radius. I don't even need to go on top, and it fucking destroys all of them to like the best degree.
I'm currently shooting a patrol bot and nothing else.
Patrol bot.
It's just sitting in front of the eye.
Patrol bot. We fucking.
Are you
Who's we
fucking for
working
real?
for?
Yeah. He's being a human shield.
Weapon ready.
Nincompoop, nincompoop.
I mean, if mid-season drops of content throughout the season, they'd have more time to work on it. Since the seasons are going to be 6 months anyway.
Buy the beer.
Like the first 3 months or so, or maybe 2 months, they're adding content.
What?
No,
I didn't quite catch that. We are fighting a caretaker.
I caught it. I just forgot to listen. Sorry.
Well, yeah, that's the point. Is
Right.
I heard
Intense boss,
words, but my brain wasn't recognizing them.
I'm sorry, I speak English.
What?
Good as a snowball for the cryo cannon? I
Yeah.
don't know.
No, Snowball's pretty decent. Snowball's decent. I mean,
I'll let
you're not
the-
going to be doing much damage with the cryo. Not that you do anyway. I just mean you need to. You're going to be using other things to do all your damage if you're using Snowball. That's the only thing.
Which is most of the time anyway.
Most of the damage, yeah, but Snowball.
Shit, that's damage. What the hell?
What? What is
Snowball and Refinery is one of the worst experiences.
Industrial Refinery, I would agree.
damage? I
You
still
didn't even hear what I said.
Yeah.
on the caretaker.
I didn't
I know
know.
they like buffed it heavily. Like they just actually just like they were like fuck it, all weapons that like all driller primaries against caretaker just does more for some reason.
I think they did. Yeah, they did that with.
I don't know
Cyberpunk,
how they
didn't
buffed it, but they just literally I just remember that was the thing. They just increased damage you do. Oh shit, I don't
Is
actually
that,
have a thing.
is that real?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're so naturally bad against it, they were like, fuck it, let's just artificially make them better. And so that, yeah, this just all does more damage now.
Sorry.
How about
sorry.
instead
I-
allow status effects on the robots?
An appendage just fucking skewered one of their own patrol bots mid-air.
Well, it's the robots is not the issue, it's just the caretaker is literally like...
Now that's the only issue.
The caretaker doesn't have any status effect that you can apply
Yeah,
to it.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Could at least
and with
like,
his
do it to the
primaries being
fucking
very often,
event.
like, I don't know, I forgot the word.
Well, events
Area.
are part of the caretaker, so I would assume that would be a pain in the ass to separate.
Yeah.
Since they're connected.
Probably.
Oh, so it'd be more of creating two different entities. I mean, it wouldn't take long.
Oh my god! Holy Jesus!
I mean, shouldn't you be able to electrocute the caretaker and all this stuff?
I mean, electrocution, maybe not. I don't know.
That's taken care of.
I don't know.
Robot.
They tried a lot of things with the robots, which I think as long as I can separate that, like as long as I can just look at the robots as an experiment, then I think I can allow all the kind of fuck ups. But it does then mean that there's just a bunch of fuck ups in the game that should have been an experiment.
I think, in my opinion, industrial sabotage is the only thing that's come out of the seasons that feels coherent with the game, since it appears
You
in
what?
the mission select screen and deep dives.
What about rival presence?
Excellent. Objective complete.
Rival presence.
Rival presence is definitely the best thing to come out of the rivals.
A return pod.
Rival presence can be a joke to me sometimes. You just find the machine, you dig underneath it, and turn it off immediately. Oh, all the robots are gone.
Some of the ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game is used to constantly, like, some things can be incredibly easy, and sometimes it can really fuck you over.
Going on.
I mean, the only one, it didn't feel like a hazard to me because you have these small enemies that you fight for like a small portion of the mission.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know. I like it.
Yeah, the caretaker does use electricity on its attack, Samuel, but I mean, you're shooting inside of it, not on the outside. It could be insulated.
My caretaker is insulated.
out.
What is that?
And what we're
Insulation. Cheese.
Insulation. Cheese.
The
Oh,
wall insulation.
so-
There was more variety of what could spawn if I could make it more intimidating post season 3. Well,
yeah.
you can get everything except
tendrils
caretaker.
and the caretaker, right?
It's the appendages. If the
Yeah, that
current
was
controller
interesting.
spawned appendages, that would be pretty cool. Maybe horrible, but you know.
It makes
And
sense
the,
though, to be honest, because then you wouldn't be able to bury under it without killing them.
Yeah.
But then once again, I do still find it stupid that like you have to kill everything to get to it, and then when you get to it, you kill everything. Like unless you dig under it, it's a waste of time and energy. Like you might as well just fucking destroy all of them.
Well, you're meant to do either. Do you either just destroy everything, or you?
Relegated to back standard enemies.
it.
I wouldn't call them the robots standard enemies because they still are a threat.
They're not standard enemies because of the way they've been relegated, though. Which is
Yeah.
relegated to not
The
part
fact
of
you
the normal
can't,
game.
they're not just thrown into the normal waves, is inherently separating. Which I feel like think
But seasons
nobody
was
would
always
like.
going
and I
to
don't think it's a good
introduce
shout.
inherently separate content, though. That's just a sort
Doesn't
of...
need to.
But that's the
Does
problem.
not need
It's
to at all.
creating separate.
In no
No, I
way,
think
shape, or form.
They wanted it to
Yeah, and that was a bad idea.
generate very distinct content for that time period. I don't see why you would want to create content for this game that is won't.
Yeah, but the
Live
issue
forever.
is that they then want to integrate integrate it into the main game, like it has always been there, right? And that isn't looking what they're currently doing. None of it is
Even
possibly
fucking dweeb are
able to like
promoting.
integrate.
Oh fuck! I didn't see that. It's like 30 seconds behind. I'm leaving.
What's with your voice?
This is fine.
What happened?
Guns would be
You went into robot mode.
Robot. That happens sometimes. I'm just in disguise. Okay.
You've journeyed far and wide. You've struggled and persevered.
Ah, robot. I mean,
Scout is now legendary 13.
Management and I.
You call
Legendary
the turret controller gave you
13.
control of all the turrets when you hacked it. That's what I thought it would do when I checked it, so I tried not to kill too many turrets. I mean, yes, it would be cool.
I still wish it counted how many times you legendaried. Like it just showed. Okay. I thought about this last night. For titles, okay? When you're in the space rig, instead of it showing your name, it shows your title. Because you can still
not both?
pause the game and look at the name, and then in the mission it just shows their name.
Oh.
It'd be just something interesting.
Oh.
I mean, it's pretty smooth line to begin with.
Oh.
I mean, there's a little gap under where. Hell, there's
Yeah,
a
true.
gap above. Like, look, like you know, you got plenty of space above where your like name and like number is. Just up there, just have the I don't know the fucking the Dreadbringer or some shit.
Yeah,
Who the
I
what now?
would love
The
titles.
Dreadbringer barrel bow. Like,
I don't believe
barrel,
none of you
just
got
that.
assignments. Oh, so Revan, when did you do that?
Oh, dude, what?
Legendary 1. That looks cool.
Yep, I got it yesterday.
That looks neat. I like that over Freestar.
I'm nearly to Legendary 3.
I don't want to do. Oh, I don't want to do that at all.
I don't have my core hunt.
I remember fucking the first Lithophage outbreak mission that Snowing Fate did. He used super cooling chamber. On the
What?
1000.
Super cooling chamber on the 11,000 against.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that man's a madman.
Yeah.
Respect.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated.
I mean, so
I-
somehow
I
got
don't
to
think
level
I have
70
enough.
already. What do you mean by already? Have you not been? How long have you been playing for? Oh, yeah, level 70 is
It's not-
quick. Anyway, I'm just I just point my scout, so now I need to use the M1000 just like for the next fucking week. We're on Hazard 4 because I'm starting with it naked.
Mhm.
Just for fun. See what that's like. then I'm gonna shit on it because it won't be good if it's naked.
I mean, it says 4.
I could join
Yeah.
you guys with build with that.
No, don't. What?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
make this
do
hair
it.
color look good.
It does. You look good.
Thank you.
Did you do the 2 minutes riding the pipeline achievement? I think I have. I've been playing since the end of January. Okay.
I don't know
pretty
if that
intense.
achievement exists anymore.
So the family's
Because
been
I've
playing for
searched
about
for
a
it.
month or even less than a month, and he's level 70. That's pretty.
That is pretty intense.
That is pretty intense.
That is intense. Wait, so you get 8 player levels per prestige.
What?
You get 8 player levels per prestige.
Is that right?
Please hurry up.
Well, it
Yeah.
can't be exactly
This-
right because you'd have to be.
24 divided by 3 is 8.
Yeah, but then there's sort of a little decimal, isn't there, on the end?
Decimal? Why
The
would
one
there
more,
be a
the
decimal?
one more level. There's one more level.
You start at level 1. You get 24 levels.
Oh no. Right.
I did this math. I figured it out. Holy crap.
You're right,
This is the strongest.
It is a good game. It's a good game.
So, if you did that in 1 month, that's nearly 10 prestiges in 1 month.
Damn, I've forgot my lucky charm.
You are nuts, man.
He's got it.
He is. You better than me.
He's on that Zaza.
He's on that grind. So.
Going after eggs this time.
We.
He's fucking
Oh.
special powder. What?
Eggs to Stone and Molly.
I've,
I just
I've
found
barely
one
used
hit.
special powder.
Thing.
What is my build? Oh, god damn it.
Dumb bitch.
He saved me.
Looks
Lloyd,
it's nice.
booyah! Eat your bacon, Craig. Hovering.
Oh, I
Eating his
ran
penis
player level?
butthole. Eating his penis butthole.
What? Nathaniel, r/English? What?
You only use one promotion for each class, apparently.
That's a lot of damage, eh?
Not less than I was expecting. What the fuck is Phase Unite? That was a weird addition. That was...
Oh, I would assume Phase Unite is a type of crystal.
Shut up! I didn't mean like that.
Can't carry anymore.
Phase Unite was fucking sick.
I do think it's a good idea.
I guess I think we tried to just figure out what the equivalent edition was in season 3, and I think it's probably the cave shapes, right? But in terms of possibly if that is a slot,
I don't-
right? If that's a slot of edition that has to be taken up by something sort of kind of random, then it would have been the new cave shapes. But the thing is, Phase Unite was just so unexpected.
New cave shapes, yeah, that's what it is. It's because it was even talked about in the intro video, right? That's what it kind of has to be, like
Yes.
a other that is still
What
worth
the
mentioning.
hell was they putting you up here for? Hold on. Oh, there's no way down.
That's why.
This is
Just-
brilliant.
Dude. Oh,
That's crazy. I know.
r/autocorrect. Oh god, that's
Oh.
even worse.
We're just gonna have to find the route, I guess.
Oh, it's a big meteorite?
Or dig.
Right, we
I'll dig a
can-
route. I'm just gonna dig
I
a
have a
route
plan.
down. I'm gonna dig a stairway.
hold on. There's a way.
If
Carry this
there's a
away.
will. God
Wait for the
damn
dirt.
it! I couldn't hear it. Help me!
What are you doing? Oh, cave leech.
Dying.
Dying.
Oh no, getting better.
I'll try.
You don't like using your flares.
I shot a flare.
We're
I just
scouts.
didn't see
We
it
don't
'cause
get
I'm-
grabbed.
Why is my flare immediately? That flare didn't work. What the hell?
I've got that as well. I feel like my flares aren't working.
Yeah, it literally just didn't light up the cave.
They look beautiful.
It just they don't feel as strong for some
Just
reason.
coming, just mining. Hold on.
Lights up!
Okay. How the
Yeah,
fuck
I'm sorry.
does
Someone mentioned
autocorrection I
someone-
mean to Iran.
Someone mentioned Atomic Punk.
Yeah, that's
Atomic
what
Heart.
the game
Sorry,
does.
not Atomic Punk. Right, only because it's an Atom Punk game.
No,
The style.
retarding.
But that's out now.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
know.
have it installing at the moment.
Well, I have it installed actually, but I didn't know it's coming out so
I'm
soon.
going to.
What even is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, stop that installation. I'll do that in a little bit.
Looks like Fallout, but in Russia, I guess.
Yeah.
But more sci-fi?
Is it cold?
Yes.
There's two types
Probably.
of fallouts: cold or hot.
Oh, it's not.
What?
Fallout often picks hot.
Well, being that everything is now a desert, I would assume.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, this does seem to be a bit of a predicament you got here.
What do you mean you?
Just break through the cave. Just
This
have
is
we
far
done
more
that?
relevant to you. I think. Well, have you finished the performance class?
I'm at level 150.
Oh,
Way further than I.
but still quite behind me. But still,
I don't play as much as you.
no one does.
No, clearly that level 70 guy does.
I think he might. I think I've gained more levels than that like this year, definitely.
Flares
But he's been playing for about a month. Even then, mate, I might be tied even, if not more.
Bioshock, but Russian. Man, I want to play it more.
Yeah, I guess it's a bit like that as well.
Fuck, I suck. I am terrible at
Right,
this
okay,
game.
did it.
How did I get to Legend 1?
I don't know. I'm tired to get to Legendary 3 in this villa.
No!
What?
Trackers attached. You can start them up when ready.
What?
So confused.
I played Driller. What?
It will get you killed.
That the answer?
Yeah.
The question.
What?
I'm gonna play Gunner next.
Gunner.
Gunner, because minigun go burr.
Minigun go burr, Thunderhead go dun 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 dun. Hurricane go.
And
Every time I try and break down the classes, I really kind of struggle. In the Scout's pretty easy. High burst damage, therefore high value targets. You know,
What? What's that?
generally. Obviously, there's exceptions to everything. But
yeah, there is exception.
But like, you know, M1000, that's why most people use it for that kind of thing. Secondaries, you
Oh
know,
my god, it's a Mick Gordon
they're quite
soundtrack.
burst
I
in
saw that.
nature.
Oh.
You know, shotgun blast with like long reload. While those two costs are slightly more sustained, so they still piss through ammo in that short amount of time. You know,
An
crossfire
egg
is like
was
one at a
mined.
time
Where's the egg?
in Molly.
The egg boy.
Oh, thank you.
Egg boy. Egg boy. Egg boy.
Kick ball.
Egg boy.
Yeah, but Scout's like one of the easy ones, and then I start struggling. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like Gunner's next. Gunner is like both. Like Gunner is high single target damage and sustained, basically. Like it's not just burst. I mean, his pistols are mostly burst. I mean, he's literally got a burst pistol, but his primaries are very sustained single target damage with like AOE.
Or
if
more
you
sustained
choose.
multi-target. Just
Well,
a lot
the
of-
minigun is pretty singular. And while the Thunderhead is a lot more AOE, it's still quite good for singular. But that point is, yeah, I don't know, a lot more sustained than Scout. I think is the point. And obviously, arguably, a lot more damage.
I
Well,
think Gunner is just
it's
sustained
definitely a lot more
DPS on
damage over a
both
longer period of
on
time.
both fronts. That's all Gunner is. Sustained DPS of both types.
Yeah. So he just thrives at killing whatever the fuck, really.
Yeah. I mean, there's been, I don't know if there's been a couple, but there was a poll, and these always obviously get a lot of votes. One about just, just favourite class. And this seems to be just a general trend. I think it's usually actually engineer and driller.
Engineer, yeah, I saw that recently.
But then they were tied when I last saw this poll, and they're both quite high. And the scout was third. Scout is a very common, like, high-level class, like, high-level player class, and also, like, beginner
Speed
class.
runners always play Scout.
Yeah, there's not many people who are,
faster.
like... There's not many people, like, the level of you two who play Scout, I think, actually. I mean, obviously, you
Well, Scout is
right
played
now.
so much more differently than all the other classes.
I know, that's why I think he gets picked up by beginners sometimes, though. And a lot of beginners pick him, but
Yeah.
a lot of them also probably fall off with him, too. But
I
then also
wanted to
very
get
favoured
Scout
by
out of the way
high-level players.
because he just moves so differently that I would probably make it harder for me to go class to class.
I do miss it sometimes.
Oh,
If
no.
I've been playing Scout for a while, I
Huh?
miss the movement.
Yeah, it's fun. It's just fun movement.
Well, it's not. I don't find it that fun. It's just convenient. Just,
Nah, I prefer drills.
It's a grappling hook. All games are better when it has a grappling
it's
hook.
not actually a great grappling
That's
hook.
not.
Let's not keep the ball rolling.
I mean, mechanically interesting wise, it ain't the best thing.
Yeah,
slice of
exactly.
bread.
It's got nothing. Like, genuine. Okay, this is actually time for me to do something interesting, which is praise FIFA 3. That grappling hook is fucking amazing.
If you swing
played
the grappling
Dynamite
hook,
too.
you know you're off to it.
They
I've
got
literally,
that,
I
and
have
they
been
got all the
recently.
stuff that you can like pull towards
Dying
yourself
Light
with it
2's
and all that
grappling
stuff.
hook is so realistic, it's kind of annoying.
Well, it's not realistic.
Yeah, Halo
because, let's
Infinite is
be
not
honest,
realistic.
It's a kunai.
Halo Infinite's got a lot going on, but it's not realistic either. There's no
Well, yeah.
reason you would get pulled off the... You would literally pull walls down before you get pulled off the ground in the
You
context of
have-
Halo.
I mean, it's the future.
Well, yeah, I think it is
know.
actually more accurate, because I think it, because Spartan suits are motorized. I think it does work.
So, no, they are not motorized. That
Yes,
would be hellish.
they are.
A motor
They're
would require
circumcised.
a certain type of oil or
It's
gasoline.
not that kind of motor... I don't mean like literally. Okay, I don't mean on the very technical, whatever the fuck motorized actually
Oil
means.
They're
is
electronic.
circumcised man juice.
What I mean is that they're neurally linked to the Spartan's brains in a way that makes the suits move automatically based on what the Spartan is doing. Not what they're... It doesn't predict what they're going to do.
It's the
but it moves-
Neuralink
it
suit.
moves
That's what you're
with-
trying to say.
It moves with them, though. The suit moves
It's a
with
Neuralink
them.
suit.
Yeah.
There you go.
But because of that technology, actually, when they were testing it on... They tested it first on a normal human.
Yeah,
And,
and then they died.
Yeah, he just got
Lit
twisted
tear
in
to
half.
pieces.
Yeah, he got...
Isn't it like the
and they-
Iron Man seed?
Yeah,
Which one?
essentially.
Well, no, he got...
Remember when
well,
they were like
no, because the guy
people were
died.
trying to copy the Iron
Oh
Man?
yeah, yeah, it's
suits,
exactly
and-
that. I think that was that. No, that probably wasn't a reference actually, because it's fairly deep, lore. At least it's not in
It
the
was
games,
the-
but still, it was pretty much exactly that. That's exactly what happened. And they poured him out of it. I think.
Repair? Repair
And
guys?
is that when they're like, okay, we need some superhumans in this shit? So were the suits made before the superhumans?
I
then?
don't.
Yeah, the suits
I
were
don't
made before
think
the
so.
superhuman soldiers.
I don't. I think that's actually true. The Spartan 1 program is very early. I think they just
The Spartan
tested it on
program
normal-
is
I think-
early,
I
but
think
the
that,
Spartan
no, because I think the
suit-
Mjolnir program and the Spartan program are somewhat separate at first, in that they were just
Yeah, they were
developing
separate.
armor. But I don't actually know exactly the full extent of it. But
I'm not
either way,
that knowledgeable on the
Pretty cool.
lore of Halo.
all I know is that for some reason,
Oh, yeah.
3 for 3 are doing a lot. They're just getting a lot done. And it's weird. There's like so much stuff getting leaked that is like done. That is like for like season like 4 and stuff like that.
Yeah, do you not think most of that was like done before half of them got fired?
No, it wasn't, because this is stuff that
Probably
has
not.
been stuff that's been leaked afterwards, even with like multiple iterations, where like stuff that were being leaked before and now it's leaked again and it's like in
Well,
finished form.
Warhammer does have super soldiers. They're the Space Marines, but they're so much different.
Well, yeah, Warhammer's like they're clones, the Emperor.
They're not. they're not clones. They were genetically super soldiers sent to the most lethal planets and then basically just let them evolve.
I thought the point was that the clones of the Emperor, Space Marines.
Well, the Space Marines serve their
dead.
commander, not the Emperor. But the Emperor is above the commander.
But no, it's like, this is the one thing I know about Warhammer is that all the Marines have the Emperor's face. Something.
Well, they're
right?
genetic.
I never
They're
actively refused to learn anything about war. Fuck you, stupid.
It is
About
like
war?
crap.
Warhammer is like some of the most stupidly complicated things. It's just a rabbit hole.
It's a hole I do not wish to get sucked off by. I mean, sucked into.
Well, I mean, if it did that, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Nothing was leaked for season. We're talking about Halo. Nothing's been leaked for season 4, as far as we know.
Yeah, nothing's
no,
season
they're all-
4.
Actually, no, nothing's season
Which
4.
actually is something though, right? Because with the level of incompetence that's been going on recently, and I mean that in the literal term, that the people that have accidentally been leaking the fucking stuff, that is actual legitimate incompetence.
It's not as easy as you think to keep stuff hidden.
It's
Sure
it's
Sure
so
it is.
common.
Don't add it to the game.
It's actually
Well, it's
Well,
not
it-
just that.
no, Tony,
Well, no,
stuff that
but
can
like,
have-
the point
can't
is
be added to the
that
game.
I watched Dev stream like basically soon after all that stuff went down, and he was basically like, you know, I've been worried about all this stuff for years, and I'm just happy that I'm not the one that's done it.
Well, I mean, what
right?
I'll say about that is, I mean, much bigger developers have a lot of stuff leaked, so it's actually kind of impressive that this hasn't happened much before.
Exactly, but it begs
And
the
I'm not too
question:
worried about it.
why hasn't season 3 or 4 stuff been leaked then? Right?
Donkey, come
Either they've been protecting it a lot more securely, or there's nothing to leak.
Are you
way
talking
things
about Deep Rock season 4?
Tyler, I mean, why
Yeah.
wouldn't? Well, why if we get like what the double XP thing for the Halloween and Easter be leaked? Why don't we get the anniversary one? Or why haven't people been able to find the hats? I think I don't know how things get leaked, but it doesn't seem to be very simple.
Well, there are two ways
What
things
gets
get
leaked
leaked.
and why?
Either it's added to the game to help with the first day rollout of seasons or content or whatever, or you have developers who actively leak content for some reason or another.
Well, we know it's not that though. We know it's not that because they do that in a more official capacity themselves.
Because Dead by Daylight has a lot of inside people.
Completed. Well done.
There's no benefit
Are
to
we
them
doing the wave?
leaking Halloween. Really?
Well, they
I mean,
probably put it inside the files because it's
no,
basically just a
I don't
simple
care.
thing.
There's no
It's not
benefit
gonna
to
change
there's no
much.
benefit to leaking it. That's how we know it's not intentional.
I mean, it's a Halloween event. It's the same as every other event.
Well, no, it's not.
I haven't actually seen that yet. I probably should.
It's
But
just a
you
floating
pretty much
skull that you
described
shoot
it in
down.
the way that, yeah.
It looks exactly
it's-
how I
it's-
described it. It's no surprise.
It's just a floating skull that you shoot down and then give someone
Yeah, it's
a loot.
cool as hell.
Yeah,
It's gross out, but it's just the same idea as all the others, which I don't mind.
Well, it's not. It's
Dude,
flying.
I don't mind simple content.
It flies.
Well,
I
it's
feel like as long as everything isn't digging ground, it's fine.
And neither
and
of
I
them
think the
are.
ones that
Neither
are
the Easter
currently
or the
digging ground
Halloween one are.
Can continue to do it. I don't give a shit. Like all the
The statue,
significant
in my
events
opinion, the
seem to
statues are
have
the only ones that
significant
should stay
stuff.
that way. If I'm being honest.
Statue, and if
Because the statue's
honestly,
going to be
that's
different
why,
every year
that's why
anyway.
I feel like
So it's just a different
I feel like
thing
we
to collect
actually,
instead of being mechanically different.
I feel like we could actually expect to not get another Oktoberfest.
Yeah,
So
just
I'm
might have
thinking
been
about it,
them
like,
just they brought it back
they
to
would have
trial
to-
this
they would
feature,
have-
possibly, you know.
Yeah, and with this sausage theme, they couldn't get away with doing it another year, so they'd have to remake all of it, and
Make
it
it
doesn't
ham.
seem like it's something they'd want to do. Like they seem to be in what I thanking the fucking Lord in a quite get this over and done with so we can move on to seasons mood.
Also, Halloween's like after
And I don't think-
Oktoberfest, but also we didn't see a summer one either, and that's after Easter or before Halloween, I should say. So it's a bit weird. So that's what I mean. Like what gets leaked and what doesn't seems just very odd. No consistency, really.
I mean, it's more or less the ideas. What idea came first, and that's the order they
Chicken.
developed them in.
The chicken or the snake?
Yeah. Yeah, the chicken or the egg. It's like, well, this technically comes first. Like,
Yeah,
Easter
what's someone from
becomes
Doom?
first before.
Exactly what it is.
From A to D, skipping B and C.
There's a Doom like mobile game coming out.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody
Like
I wouldn't be
chibi.
surprised.
getting some
You don't need to be surprised. Real.
I needed that. Shell back down.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
Drop pod on your pod.
I think the deep core assault rifle needs one weapon mod where it gives it one blow through.
I hope that wasn't on purpose.
That hurt.
I think they could
Should have
change one.
hurt a lot more.
I think well, they don't need to convert one of the
I don't know
keys
how you survive
necessarily. I just mean that should be an overclock, I think.
Has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
I think that'd be an interesting one.
Or
yeah.
possibly in the tier of
T-minus 5.
armor break and weak point bonus. That'd be
It
interesting.
could just be like a yellow one. Lowers rate of fire, increases bullet penetration by 1.
I want to blow rate of fire.
I like the chug.
The what? Hug?
Slow
The who?
Chug.
The what? The fuck are you talking about?
When
I really want to.
I want
go
to.
down with you.
You'll be my Fortnite gamer.
Piss.
Oh my god, it is piss.
I don't know why you two keep surviving these shots.
I can't rock
Hazard
stone.
four.
Can't I rock and stone?
Hazard.
Yeah, that's why.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
I'll do it.
Oh, I just realised that's probably going to change other things as well. Because I realised, oh, this is quite nice. Without even charge shot, I can just one shot the web spitters. But that probably won't be the case. But it has falls annoying because I forget we're doing it, and then I base a lot of things on it. Because I'm like, wow, this is actually stronger than I thought. And then I realised,
Oh, that was Hazard.
Or someone to post something scout mains when they get the M1000. What the hell?
I'm 27 points off of the next performance points. Perfect. Beautiful. I wonder if someone's got that perfectly to like 4,999.
Yeah, plenty of people. I've done it before.
I haven't.
I've got it to 998. I'm actually at level 229 at the moment. I'm actually.
How far are you in the battle pass?
I just told you.
I didn't hear you.
It's like immediately. Anyway, super cooling chamber.
Super cooling
Providing
chamber.
present.
Jesus, you're in the 200s. What the fuck?
Y-
Oh
yes.
god, man.
Are you talking to me through the stream or something?
I have your stream right there so I can look at chat.
Yeah.
I can't respond to people like I normally can.
Don't people even take armor breaking with super cooling chamber?
Maybe.
'Cause I'm not doing that.
I don't think people bring super cooling chamber.
What?
Well, I don't think it's the most used. Well, actually, I don't remember. I don't think it was the most used of the lot. I think it was actually quite low down.
I
Yeah.
mean, you're getting it's such an extreme niche overclock. It's
Yeah,
not
this
very
is gonna
useful in
be-
all situations.
This is going to be a shit show. You know what? I don't think I will use super cooling chamber actually. I think I'll use hipster. No, I won't. I'll use super cooling chamber. I'll be a cool guy.
What do you normally use with impact deflection?
That's a splash.
The plasma splash? I assume.
Obviously.
Obviously.
No, I think it is fairly
Obviously.
obvious. I think.
Again,
Okay,
the super
yeah.
cooling chamber's third. And then it's active
Ammo.
stability and electrocuting below.
Ooh.
Or minimal clips. You should use minimal clips next.
What?
A lot of people use it. It's a real asset to the
What?
to the gun. Minimal clips.
What? Real asset.
Love minimal clips.
Love minimal clips.
So we're gonna do all three of us super cooling chamber.
No, what the hell?
Love,
want.
love Mondays. Back on the minimal clips.
Back
No
on the
more
minimal
hipster.
clips. No more hipster. Me.
Super cooling chamber with the Zukos gas recycling.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. That what is that supposed to be funny? What is...
Well, it's double skull again.
Yeah, yeah.
Damaging time.
It's damaging time. Time to deal some damage. Time to
Hollow
break, time to
point.
break some backs.
Backbreaker
Focus
set.
speed. Should I go with ammo or damage?
Whatever you want. What do you do, Tyler? You just go damage, don't you?
You boys better be better.
You're using super cool check, of course, of course.
Yeah, better
Damage.
than we are against it.
Charge faster. Damage. Weapon
Grenade or
bonus.
explosive. I think explosive
Stun.
shot needed.
How would I have ammo?
Focus
fair,
shots increase
ammo.
explosion radius by 50%. No, it would be just
No, it's not
it would be
gonna do
explosive
much.
focus shots. It wouldn't be like just always exploding. It'd be explosive focus shots. I'm sure they've did that.
I mean, that exists in real life. Explosive
Okay.
sniper rounds. I'm just saying.
Do we need a real world reference?
Real life is scary.
Come on, guys.
Explosive 50 cows. They go through con and explode on the other side.
I don't think we need that to justify things, though, is it, prop? Not that you were saying that. I'm saying that, though. We don't need the justification.
Drop sequence initiating.
Drink.
Go on.
My cup is no longer in my hand.
Back breaks out.
Oh well.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh, could you?
But you feel bad now. But you missed the back breaks out. You missed. Oh, you're such a silly man. What the fuck?
That'd be interesting. Turns the M1000 into an explosive sniper.
I mean, it wouldn't be that interesting, but
Ugh.
I can't say I'd be particularly tantalised by that. I mean, I'd use it, for sure. What the hell, boy? What the hell?
All I can imagine now is the M1000 using a 50 cal, and I know a 50 cal is dangerous since my grandfather nearly got ripped in half by
Are
one.
you what?
Twice.
Twice?
Twice, yep. If it was
If
less
it's
than
so
a
dangerous,
millimeter,
they only did fire it twice.
if he was
Yeah.
less than a
Checkmate.
millimeter closer to him, it would have literally ripped him in half.
Possible. We're picking up extreme fire signs in the area, so keep it snappy. The quarks can be extracted from the walls.
You okay there? He took some damage.
Light. Get it done, team.
Oh, rival peasants. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Take off.
Yeah.
I actually. Oh,
What
I
is rival
found the
peasants?
fucking thing already. It's right over here.
Yeah, they're not normally hard to find in 1 seconds.
They don't tend to be. Come on.
God.
Look, I might have to let the,
It turns-
the my
You
head
just did
kill
that.
those swarmers. We might
You're evil.
retreat.
Turns
Oh,
out
that's
this is the
fine.
strongest build. Oh, Distrum.
Istrum.
It's been a while since I've seen some of this stuff.
Oh yeah, that was it. DLG historian put out his hiring for Hoxie's entry today. It was pretty bad. I mean, it's kind of funny, but he's clearly just completely
Actually, now that I
winged
think
it.
about it,
Deadline,
doesn't
because there's
Grand
been a
50
lot of
cal
them going out
actually
recently.
exist.
I think it's because the deadline's getting closer. I don't know.
I think it's like 27th, isn't it?
a bit weird if it is.
I think does a Grand 50 cal
I
actually
might
exist?
do
I
one.
think that does.
I think I probably should try and
Maybe
edit
you can do
something.
one now. Yeah. Or
That's a
delete
lot
that.
of
on my
robots.
PC. I really can't be asked for it. I'll do it at some point.
What
At some
happened to my
point.
cross there? Where did my
It's cross-head
cross?
gone.
Did a Velociraptor die?
Hold on.
I find you were just gonna sit still in front of that. I would just supercharge.
Hey, bald sack.
Let's stick together from now on.
Victory Screech. Dice.
I'm looking forward. I don't know. I as much as I don't think overclocks is what we need most right now, I really am looking forward to the point where every season we're just gonna keep getting given like a batch of overclocks.
Yeah,
Like, and
that's
just,
something
like-
they could do mid-season. Is just add an overclock.
It's not. That's not a bad idea. I reckon.
Sure, it is.
No, that makes no fucking sense. Actually, sorry, that makes no sense at all. It's already stuff that you could get drip fed.
I mean, like, could you imagine
zip
just
it?
like every now and then you get a overclock?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything to people that overclocks have just
singular
been added
overclock.
later on. It doesn't make a difference.
Well,
They're probably
every
already
2 to
unlocking
3
some.
weeks, you'd randomly get at some random interval a random overclock for a random guard. Yeah,
I
that
would
would
say
feel like a
ever
really
since
good
they,
addition.
Added the glitch where you get the core hunt twice whenever you proceed. It became so fast.
I hope they make
It's not
that
as fast as it
official
was.
Coming your way. Stay mobile. Try not
because it's a really good idea. Actually,
I don't think they're gonna remove it.
they're not. I don't think they are at all.
Clearly, they're not gun ho on removing it.
Because it's such a good solution in my opinion.
It shouldn't be
worked
left
very
as a
well.
glitch, though. Like,
It shouldn't be
it
because
needs-
I mean
it
it's
needs
like
to be
it's
officialized.
not. It's not the most like elegant solution, but it happened.
If they
Yeah,
and
recognize
it seems,
it as a
But it
but it
portion
just
of the
it
game,
just so
then it's
it just
not really a
happened and it
glitch.
seems to be working. So they should embrace it now that it's here. It's actually better that this solution came about without them having to do it themselves, because this wouldn't look like a great thing to do on purpose. But now it's here, they can take it and run with it.
well, it would have been fine. Like, refreshing those missions every time you promote. That's a pretty reasonable addition. But it just came through by sheer fucking accident, so.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Because you don't promote a lot, right? But you probably will if you play it a lot. You know what I mean? Right?
Yeah,
Like,
for
if you
those
play
who play more,
constantly,
rewarded more.
You can
Samuel,
get it reset
mean-
like semi-often at least. Probably like at least once or twice a week, right?
Well, it is a
Minimum.
thing now. They've recognized it, so it's no longer a glitch as a feature.
Yeah, the family it was.
No, it is a glitch. As long as they're
Well-
called weekly core HUDs, it's a glitch.
Well, it's not going to be not weekly.
So should the pickaxe cancel be considered an animation bug since, you know, that's not supposed to be how it's
Yeah, it's
done.
not a feature.
Well, they
They
don't.
don't.
seem
They
to
don't
be
want it
fixing
to be in the game. They did. I don't know
Seems
when or
weird.
how or why you even know it, but they did like put in an update or a patch to try and remove it, and I think they may have on PC.
I mean, yeah, on Xbox it's a lot harder.
Did-
Holy crap!
How the fuck did you do that?
Input
I went full damage
failed, you stupid.
with just ammo.
You shouldn't one-shot an oppressor though.
Run Hazard 4.
That's terrifying.
No, Run Hazard 5.
Yeah, when it has
Oh,
5.
shit. What the fuck? Wait, no,
I don't think
definitely
it can't have
did
done.
not
It can't have
bloodshot.
been on full health.
It looked pretty full to me.
Yeah, same.
Oh god, did we just find the strongest build in the game? Super
Well,
cooling
no,
chamber with...
It's not definitely not the strongest build in the game.
Oh, I'm just being sarcastic, man.
No, you're not allowed.
No, I don't understand it. You have to say R. You have to say slash S at the end.
You didn't
I
even
mean,
understand when
that didn't
someone
help,
did that.
did it? No, yeah,
The
because
problem
fucking
is I can't
symbols.
understand sarcasm. My brain just doesn't
Oh,
understand it.
you're like James.
In the giant
don't-
peach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get how you can't. Like, I can get like not picking up
Autism.
sometimes on sarcasm,
It's
but I don't know
autism.
how you can flat say no matter what. Autism.
It's autism.
It's really,
It's
but it's
just
autistic to a
autism.
degree that doesn't make sense. It's like, how can it change your? That's not your
Isn't it
brain
like,
chemistry. That's your
faces?
It is
brain.
literally
That's your brain
the only thing I-
reorganizing. Like people sound different when
Don't
they're
try to
sarcastic.
understand autism. Many people have
Why
tried
not?
and
Isn't
they've
that
been
what
called
science
idiots
is doing?
repeatedly.
Why wouldn't we want to understand it?
No, they're scientists. I doubt they could be called idiots.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Down the hatch.
Oh, hi there.
Depositing.
Why the fuck are you trying to do that? It's just running through to no avail. I'm standing in your
I
way.
was trying to go that direction, and then you were just there, and I was like, okay.
What a dumbass.
I will say I have sensitive ears, and I really hate that sound on low oxygen. When you hit the zero, and it just beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, I mean, sensitive ears, or, you know, turn it down.
You can't. That is the only sound in the game you can't turn down.
Well,
From
no,
A to D.
It's not
Really?
connected, I think.
I can't carry anymore.
I've tried. It's not connected.
Master volume. Even that. You turn the master volume off. It's still there.
It's still there. I think it's connected to master volume, but it's not connected to anything else.
Yeah, the pickaxe
Should
cancels.
have been like what UI or something.
Oh no! You
Or-
don't use
no.
the pickaxe to cancel reload animations. That doesn't make sense. Hold on, does it?
Reload animations.
Oh my god, you're right.
The animation could be cancelled, but the time will always take the same. You will always have to take that time to shoot your next shot, no matter what. That's a fact. Animation cancelling is not a thing you can do. Well, it's because, like, you know,
you
the
have it
pickaxe one is
reloaded, and
like,
now you
ooh.
can do something else. You could just animation cancel into a different gun and start shooting that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's
Objective has been
but that's a
achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission.
It's animation cancelling the reload is not realistically helpful.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective.
Well, you shoot a shot, you reload, and then you animation cancel and start shooting your next gun and go back, and now you have a full clip.
Yeah, but the time that you save is not valuable.
Not negligibly, no, but if you want to, you can.
Well, it's negligible. That's the point. It's negligible time gained, or time not.
I mean,
used.
it's
Like
still a
at the
time
rival.
game. I don't know. I do animation cancel because I just think it's cool.
I don't cancel anything because fuck that.
I also play a lot
Just
of Black
enjoy
Ops too, so I'm
game.
used to it.
Einhand launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
It's not technically faster unless you equip another weapon. Because the I'm assuming that there's two different timers there. The animation timer where it goes through, and then when you can shoot again.
On the road again.
On certain weapons, there doesn't seem to be. It's like the M1000, you can start your focus shot the moment you start uncanceling. So you can technically get a shot faster with that. But it's just negligible. You wouldn't really notice it.
You like this? It's garbage.
It might save you in like 1,000 years, but... Red sugar?
Red chicken. Pressing on.
Red chicken.
Works.
Did you just get shot?
There's nothing.
Grabbing ammo.
You see, if we all run high damage builds with both the M1000 and the Zukovs, then we have one big strength.
Feature maker crate.
Okay.
One strength to rule them all.
One huge strength.
Bigger they are.
No, Eric, come here.
What that? Why would you?
That's not me. That's me.
Oh, Text is very small.
I'm the ginger.
You had blue hair.
I have red hair.
You?
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I have purple hair. I forgot.
Don't
I'm
we
not on
meant
that.
what?
Recharging.
Haha! Now you're going to explode on death.
It didn't hit me though. You should absolutely be able to pheromone your friend.
Might outrun. I can't even grab it.
Of course you can't run a grabber.
What would you get if you pheromoned your friend? Like, does that
What do
like
you mean?
remove a status effect?
What? What do you think it
It
does?
was aggro on them.
Oh, you remove it on your friend and it just
What?
immediately extinguishes fire.
What? What are
The
you talking
fuck
about?
are you going on?
It's the Girardi from TF2. If you throw it at a teammate that's on fire, it extinguishes them.
Bro. What?
You have never played TF2 in your life.
What? Played what?
TF2, Team Fortress 2.
You said D.
Pulling it back in.
I heard D every time. You said DF2.
You're an ugly fucking bastard. You know that, right?
Oh wait a minute, is that why sometimes when I start a charge up with the sludge pump, the game doesn't register me holding M1? I don't know, man.
I mean,
Possibly.
charge shots are weird.
If you animation cancelled it, then yeah, you can't shoot until the reload time is up. So, yeah.
Yeah, but you can
Maybe.
switch to another weapon, but in the end, you could just go through the full reload animation, or instead just use Born Ready.
That definitely doesn't feel true, by the way.
I'm not
What?
sure because
What
some
you're
of the
saying,
guns in the
Tyler.
game feel like they do, and some guns feel like they don't.
I've never felt like it hasn't worked. I don't do it often. It's not useful, but it definitely feels like it works.
It might just be in my mind too, since
In your mind.
whatever. My mind.
Hold on, are you doing the weekly core hunt?
Selected and locked in.
I've done the core hunt twice this week.
What do you have?
Now I'm doing the weekly assignment.
Which one? There's two.
Weekly priority assignment.
Yeah.
Well, if there's two and I've done one,
Oh my
process of
God.
elimination says.
I'm gonna. I guess that was just for live presents, but I'm gonna go to 1000. No, overclock. I guess it means I should take armor breaking.
I like this build
Why
a
though,
lot.
Harry?
What?
There's no gain in that knowledge.
I think there is.
I think you're wrong.
I think I'm in charge.
Oh, it's just what a waste of your time.
What is
The M1000, whether or not it's strong without overclocks, is of no importance.
Well, I'll put active AS. I'll put minimal clips on there.
But I mean, if the
Good.
gun itself is, it's asking a question: is the gun by itself strong, or does it require a build?
Yeah,
to be
but that's the
very
thing.
strong?
Minimal clips is like, base. Base.
This is
Minimal penalties. No
this is
difference.
beautiful.
Nathan's about to do his third core hunt this week.
I mean, yeah. Ever since they added that, you grind Matrix.
One day
scores
you'll
so
be able
much
to do
faster.
elite deep dives. Hold on, so you've done like, hold on, so you've promoted these 2 times this week alone, and yet you haven't progressed to elite deep dives yet.
Well, that's not what he's saying by that.
I mean, elite deep
That's what
dives
I'm
can
saying.
be very tough, especially this week's, which
Let's
is
see.
a pain.
It's not see actually.
He's done the thing 2 times, doesn't it just mean he's only promoted once?
He's about to do his third. If he can do his third, that means.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Are you 486?
I've got a bad feeling
I don't know.
about this one.
Maybe.
I think you are. That's pretty close to a number.
Number?
What, 487?
No, it's pretty close to 500.
The company wants them
Ah!
Oh,
in Molly and return.
I'm 500 years old.
I just thought about this. How would you make oil refinery take longer?
I wouldn't want to.
I wouldn't want to. See, that's the proper answer.
Add an extra repair stage.
Well, the,
Big man's just
the
could do it if
number
they
of
wanted
breaks
to.
is based on the number of players, though. He's promoted his drilling
No, it's
gun
not.
this week.
Let's get
The amount,
What?
I feel like it's a mixture of hazard. Like, you get the amount of pipes you need to repair is based off the amount of players, and then the amount of times that they break in general is based off hazard.
No.
like that.
The amount
I've gone,
is...
So I've gone through hazard 3, and I only needed to do...
Yeah,
It only
no,
was, like, 2 repairs.
It's 2. It's only ever 2
Hazard-
breaks if you're playing solo. That's how it works.
No, like total.
No, Hazard
Oh,
5
two
has 3.
pipes broken. It'll be 3. Yeah, 3 like leaks in total. But sorry, I just think of it in the number of pipelines, of which there's only 3. That's pretty weird.
Oh,
Oh,
you
one of
really?
those.
What the fuck?
Oh my
What the
God.
fuck? That was
Oh,
fortunate.
Lord.
You did not deserve to cry.
What?
He just took even some of it.
Good luck down there. I
Stop
wish
wasting
you.
your ammo. Let my fucking firebots actually do something.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
there's another
mate.
one. Oh, there's another one.
What's going on down there?
Okay, next.
Oh, Molly bulb.
I
Oh,
was
hi.
taking the piss. Literally, if the Korok had a mouth, I would have just been eaten by it.
Oh, they got it.
Place a fireball, please.
They're not working. They're disappearing if I hit the swarmers with them for some reason.
Yes, because because they're dying. They
No,
have
that
too
doesn't
low
happen.
health. You have to hit the ground.
No, that doesn't happen. I'm very experienced with firebolts. They stay even if the enemy dies. So I don't know what that's all about.
That's with the swarmer though, because they're too small.
What are you talking
Just what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh! Already?
Hey guys, I'm back.
It's a big meteorite,
and I've
by
got
the
some
way.
JDs.
about?
And there's a meteorite landing on my head. But other than that, I've got some JDs.
This mission seems to be going swimmingly.
By the way, there was a machine event in there as well.
Oh my god, I had something like this today. Point extraction, I got out the
So
pod, and
Meteor
there was immediately
call
I heard a
call
Betsy, and I saw an
machine
omen.
I'm liking this so far.
Rock cracker.
Rather than we'll even fuck the call up weed. Also, fuck the call up weed.
Definitely not.
Okay.
I want the Corlock weed though.
Yeah, we'll do it when it isn't in a horrific place. But
Yeah,
by the way,
just
it is.
Take it slow.
It's you know the beam type room.
Take it slow.
Yeah.
That's what she's.
Holy shit, Harry! Have you seen these fucking things?
Yeah.
I want to
Right.
mention the only times I see you guys or see people get screwed over by the spawns of the rock cracker pods is only when I watch your streams. So
Oh, that's great. Well, stop watching this thing. Stop.
Yeah, that's not that's sad as hell.
that's extreme. Like I've always had it spawn like
The
right
family
there.
tips for Hazard 4. I would say I'm not good with tips, so I would literally just say play the difficulty you're
let me do
comfortable
it.
on until you get better.
Stay alert. The noise
Yeah,
my best
and
tips for
or if
Hazard
you want
4
to
is-
push, if you want to push up, just iron will it. That's what we did. Just fucking spam iron will it till you're comfortable. If you really want to force it.
If you're solo, I would recommend going for 3
I mean, we
lives
had a
and
lot
Iron
easier
Will.
time, really, didn't we? Like we literally iron will was spammable back then. It was on cooldown. And so we just literally did that. I mean, that was probably on Hazard 4. I don't think we were doing Hazard 5s back then. Hell, I don't think Hazard 5s were a thing back then. But yeah, we got used to Hazard 4s just by spamming Iron Will. Pretty nice.
Don't expect yourself to succeed every time. Expect failure to an extent.
Hell, I'm still not comfortable at Hazard 5. I don't play it on
Oh,
there.
neither am I. Hazard 5 is a shit show.
I mean, it took me a very long time to get comfortable with Scout and Hazard 5, and I'm still not. It's only certain builds. I mean, I can do it with very comfortably with certain builds, but it's only because those builds exist. That's why normal Scout is just very weak before like the
Is it small
drag.
infestation?
No. Cage cluster.
all rock crackers are green.
Oh, no one told me it was K-Bleach cluster.
Oh yeah, it's the oldest joke in the book.
Or it is. It's not a joke for like anyone.
No. One of mine is that I thought like swarmer infestation was a thing since the beginning. I know it wasn't, especially new when they added it.
Now grab and deposit whatever was inside.
I mean, I guess that's one of the things that sort of like, why don't we get more of that? Because that's clearly no effort to make swarmer infestation.
Counted for. Finish the mission and get back home.
But
I
it's
would
still
take.
content.
I would take modest expectation. Are you fucking pissing me off?
Are you pissing me off? I don't know.
Where are you?
It's actually legitimately breaking the model of the cave leech how horizontally it moved. It was like 2 pixels wide, completely unintelligible, but it fucking went for it anyway.
That's Cave Bleach
He's
culture,
going
man.
for it. Well, it's got nothing to, I don't think it's going to do with that.
My problem with the M1000 is that I always think that I'm gonna miss, even though I'm on target already.
I always think I'm going to hit, and I don't.
I don't
I'm
think I'm
already
gonna hit
on the
and I
head
don't.
of like a spitballer, and then I'm just like, not spitballer, acid
Samuel,
spitter.
you
And,
should, I don't really know how you could learn about ammo efficiency.
Ammo efficiency, Nathaniel, is something you should
ammo on
feel.
everything.
It's more based off what you want for your build. Like, are you going for the Giga Chance Scout where you don't want any ammo, but you want the highest damage possible? Then you...
Damn those ceiling bugs.
Like, my build isn't particularly the most ammo efficient, but it does a lot of damage, and it does its job well.
Here's a thing which is completely unbased on anything. I've never done this before, and you're going to be the experiment to see that it works. But whatever gun you want, put it fully on ammo. Entirely on ammo.
No, don't.
Just shove
don't wanna
all
touch
the
that.
ammo you can onto it. And
Yeah.
then, if it doesn't do enough damage, pick like 1 damage mod.
Yeah, the best...
And then see if it's still tolerable. If it still does too little damage, I just hit you down there, didn't I?
Yes,
pick like
yeah.
another one. And if you run out of them, then I don't know. Probably put back on the ammo mods if you took one off. And then
You're
put like a damaging
basically-
overclock or some
okay.
shit.
I'll create a short summary of what he said. Basically, you're trying to make
That's
your
what he said.
build. Look for the... Jesus Christ! Just killed...
What?
I killed you and shot it at the same time.
No, I killed it with my fucking like charge shot, and then it hit it.
No,
and
it
fucking
grabbed you.
shot through it, headshot me.
That was some bullshit.
Okay.
So, like, go into,
Everything bullshit.
like a point extraction on Hash 4 and just fight. And look for what you need
I've
in the
never.
build.
No, don't do that. It's a waste of time and energy.
I've never
Just
done
play
that, but I might.
missions and keep an eye out. Just. There's no need to
I mean, yeah, my
exist
goal is to complete
purely
the
for
mission and get
fighting. You get
XP,
fighting enough. Like, and if anything, not point extraction. Go on an egg hunt, so you just speed run it, get to your fucking wave mission, and see how it
Wave
goes.
mission.
Well, I normally just say point extraction because it's a lot bigger.
What?
Say point extraction because everyone else does. It's annoying.
I mean,
Why? It's my favorite mission, so I'm going to recommend it at every time
look,
I
his
can
favorite
get it.
mission.
Care of what is left, then have a brief
Yeah, my favorite mission type, so
No, it's hard to
might as well recommend it. Yeah. But, I
Is it-
mean,
Lighting up.
Yeah. But,
Okay.
yeah. Well, yeah.
well, yeah, I feel like this is
I
something
would,
you can
say
confirm
it's
yourself.
essentially tied to egg hunt.
Hmm.
Both of them are on the tier that I could literally play over and over and over and over and
Egg
over and
hunt
over and
and
over and
point
over and
extraction.
over and over and over and over again, and I would not care. I would be entirely happy about it. Meanwhile, I think I'd get sick of basically every other game mode pretty quick, and obviously I wouldn't want to do industrial sabotage or
I wouldn't.
escort to even once.
When you're making a build, Nathaniel, you want to select the overclock you want to make a build for.
Not necessarily.
I mean, yeah. I mean, do you?
I would give you advice, but I'm pretty sure that Harry hates how I make builds, and he would shout at me if I recommended how
Yeah,
I do
because you're
it.
just stupid.
I mean, people make the. Just find what works for you.
no,
It's just gonna be a
you
long
just watch my
process.
videos. Just
Just watch Harry's videos, and he'll eventually
yeah.
get it.
When I try a new weapon for the first time, I get a feel. Oh, hold on.
Yes.
Does all
Eventually.
ammo include taking a balanced ammo overclock that lowers some kind of damage, or just a clean ammo overclock?
Sure, literally
Answer
just
this
do
question.
that.
You can take
Because,
whatever
like,
ammo.
like,
if there's multiple
just
ammo
for now,
overclocks,
just
you can
try
pick.
it. Just like try it, and like that build, technically speaking, I mean,
Should we
right, it's not
kill
ammo
the thing?
efficient, but you just have ammo, right? And at that point in time, you can kind of work off that. Like that is the most ammo you're ever gonna have. So you'll be then balancing ammo with damage from there on out. And that is completely made up right now. I have no theory, no doctorate behind that ideology. But I think it's worth a try. Plus, I have that build and everything anyway. On every character, I have maximum ammo. Who gives a shit about everything else? On like every single character. The scout is a right pain in the ass because he doesn't get many ammo overclocks, so it's often the clip ones.
No, he doesn't, does he? He really
No, he
doesn't.
really doesn't.
Diggy 2 doesn't have any.
Ah, gobble snark.
The
He's in there.
What?
the deep core assault rifle doesn't have any. The M1000 does with hipster, and
Hips does something else.
the carbine does with rewind mod.
And shield battery booster. Shield battery booster is. Shield battery
Yeah, just
booster. I don't know.
go into a
Weird.
mission without any mods on it. Think about what you thought in the mission you need, and then just select the mods that you
I don't know.
think would fill in
This
those spots.
sucks.
This does suck.
I'm out for
That
blood.
tire weed is in a horrible place, and please do not nuke it. It will destroy the platform. We can't shoot it anymore.
What do you mean? Of course we can.
I'm talking to the driller main. Jesus Christ, why is it?
It's just completely out of my reach.
Scout mains rise up.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
The fuck? I didn't even see them shoot.
What the hell am I standing on? Okay.
You know, I'm gonna say it. I kind
There's
of
so
like
many-
Sludge Blast.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in a decent spot now.
It actually fucking melts. Like everything. Ow. I know how the Praetorian works and it still pisses me off. Like, I know if he sprays, he's not going to spray for like at least like 10 seconds. So in that time, he's just going to try and fucking hit you. And I know that, but he still always gets away with it, and it pisses me off.
I wouldn't mind Fat Boy. I meant to. I was thought I had the C4. Because then it will destroy the platform and make it harder for us.
It wouldn't though.
Yeah, how would it?
It really wouldn't make it any harder than it already is. It would.
It would just make it harder for me to see forward.
There's so many enemies on an egg.
There's always a lot.
There's
What do you mean?
another big meteorite.
Egg hunts have bigger ambushes.
Alert. Meteor
It's
fragment.
also because it was barely an ambush. I also
Oh, I
took an
wish
egg
I
out,
could
so-
have.
Sorry, anyway, Nathaniel
opened
said
fire.
something that I wanted to
Oh,
discuss.
the pirate wings!
Oh shit! Anyway, okay, like yeah, when I try a new weapon for the first time and get a feel for what mods it really needs, like charge speed on EPC, I tried it without that
Yeah.
once, and I'm never not taking it ever again. Well, some things I can
Entirely
happen
agree.
with. I think that's actually quite a specific case though.
Yeah, no. On a serious note, like I do have, because I actively use things I don't. Like I use all 6 builds have different overclocks. I do not have the same overclock except for like the 2 guns that only have 5. And I
Yeah,
kind of
I
carry
make
the
that
same
way.
idea with mods and all that stuff. I actively pick something I haven't before, and I will say EPC without charge speed is not nice to use. It's just unpleasant.
I think its base charge speed should be buffed.
It
This is
is
some pretty
unreasonable.
spots.
It is actually just legitimately unreasonable.
What gun with what mod you mentioned?
Jesus Christ, come on, man.
The EPC charge shot. The mod basically times it by like 250%. I think
Yeah.
exactly that. To be honest with you, I think it is that. Which essentially makes it entirely
Mosquito coming for you.
unreasonable to nice and quick.
Yeah, I mean,
Look around and
Suppose it
find
is,
out.
okay.
Oh,
When did you do that?
did I?
That's quick. When did you do that?
How did I do that? Yeah, but in fact, that's what you're saying. It's now the default charge speed sucks ass. It's horrible, ridiculous.
Yeah.
Breaks over my
Yeah, I didn't one shot that ass spitter.
for you.
What I thought would happen.
please remember I'd really like to do
Right.
the,
Right?
We're
That's-
gonna do
That's a-
everything.
huh?
What?
We're gonna
What?
do everything?
Well, yeah, we're not gonna leave a mission without doing everything in it. Like,
I'm just used to that.
What? Who the fuck does that? Is that you, or is that people you play with?
no, it's like all speedrunners
I
or some
try
shit,
and
right?
open
Or some
lobbies and
random-
people just
Yeah.
leave things because
Jesus
they don't want to do it.
Christ. They don't want to deal with it. What are they playing the game for then? I play the game
I
to
don't
deal with the shit that it throws at me. That's the gameplay.
I feel like I feel like it's like a thing, right? Like if you're not there to do everything the game has to offer, at the very least you shouldn't open lobby, right? Like if you're gonna play the game in your own way, don't make other people be subjected to it. Like, sure, you can do it however you want. If you have no intentions of doing any machine event or the core log, anything, you just want to do the mission and get out of there, not even do the fucking secondaries. Do what you want, right? It's you're playing the game, right? But do not join other people's lobbies.
If you're playing with random, you can still post an open
Or
lobby, but if
open
you've got
queue.
people in there,
Like, if I have an open lobby, and the only time I've ever done something is when we were at the end of the mission, and we had no ammo and nitro, and we just couldn't
Yeah,
do anything
sometimes
about it.
just like a call has to be made for the sake of the mission. But generally speaking, yeah. But it is literally, it's just like, don't host if you're not playing a normal way.
If you don't want to do something that shows up, and that everyone
Fucking
else
hell, I
wants to
just
do.
killed myself again.
And
Honestly, if the
Nathaniel,
Flash Bob does get that
charge speed
battlefield,
for
it'd be
double
fucking
trigger
insane.
and incendiary. Double trigger, sometimes I take reload speed. Just depends on what I want. And incendiary, maybe if I'm going for actually trying to kill things, yeah. Yeah, I'll
well,
go with
I mean,
incendiary.
incendiary's compound is pretty dominant. It dominates the boomstick.
It's
You won't
usually
actually do
really
anything
good charge
viable
shot,
with
you know.
it. What else am I supposed to do?
I don't know, but like, is your charge shot like double your normal shot damage?
That's the whole point of the charge shot.
Right.
Yeah,
but
it's
is it
double
over
your
double?
damage.
All right.
No,
It is over double.
But it should
it's
be.
100%
or else
of
there's
your
no real
normal
reason.
damage, so it's only... It's
Yeah, but
just
then
double
in that
damage.
case, there's no real reason to use charge shots over normal.
But it feels so good.
No, it doesn't.
Not ready.
That's a matter of opinion, idiots.
Exactly.
No, it's a
didn't
matter
say
of
it
fact
wasn't.
when I say it.
I'm
Shooting
sorry.
it
Fact,
without
see,
the
all the-
charge shot is just better. Like, as the comments to like the vlogs we did recently, the ping, 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 ping of like using it with hipster is
Well,
just
the
really
good
nice.
thing about charge shot is that you're doing technically higher
another
damage
one.
in one
Are you
shot.
missing the take?
I'm coming.
Not only was it entirely horizontal, not only did it go for Harry then ignore him,
Sure.
but it also went through a fucking wall.
Be that.
Leeching off me.
I don't see any red
Yeah,
sugar.
but I destroyed it in the process.
Over here.
Power attacked it.
I'm proud.
Never found
Anyway, Monty, I don't. That kind of exaggeration isn't very useful. No fucking missions lasting 4 hours because they're looking for hostiles.
What's this?
I don't know. It's just saying. Also, the first thing you said doesn't make a lot of sense. Something about
I will say,
the only time I
fossils
can
are a
speedrun
pain
is
in the
mission to a
ass.
dread spawn after a set time. I don't know what missions those are. Where dread spawn after a set time. I don't know what that is. That's new to me. That's new.
Hold on now. So I'm gonna use this.
Well, double trigger makes the reload speed faster because
Oh, it's
fire rate is connected to point of time when it can reload. Which, to my opinion, makes no sense.
It's
Yeah,
just
double trigger is
fire rate.
pretty like
It's
objectively
just
better.
it's just like time until next thing can occur on the gun. Is I think probably how it is in the code. So like it'll be like shoot, then time, then shoot, then time,
Well, I
then
thought
shoot,
the point
then
was
time.
higher fire rate also decreases the delay after actually finishing the reload. When you start
Exactly.
firing again.
But that fire rate is like the set delay before everything occurs on that gun.
Supply pod
Like I don't know much about code, but I played
did you
a
put it
game with
I think I've seen some spare
code robots. But like
Why did
it's
I
just
was... I'm looking at my status.
wait,
Ball.
what does it mean to you? Is that what
Yeah.
Yes, there was. It's right. It's the thing that destroyed the core lock.
right here.
Yes.
Well, Nathaniel, that's not.
How
That's
did
not.
you
That's
open
not.
my door?
That's
Oh
not
my
physics.
goodness.
That's not game physics at all. That's not what physics.
What are you doing, girl?
Down it goes.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Oh, I got
you
killed.
dead.
Sorry, I'm too
You're
busy
welcome.
petting a dog.
Dog.
Oh, that's a.
It's a bonk
There's
donk.
a couple of them. My game lagged pretty hard.
I'd like to close my door.
Using boiler array.
You gonna lay down on my bed? Okay.
I like boiler array.
I think Boiler Ray works with Sludge Blast quite well. I think-
Jesus Christ.
I think it is still a fact that
Oh
as
my
good
God.
as boiler array is, it's hard to justify
no,
it
no,
over
It
the
is.
other two.
I actually agree.
Primaries.
No,
Um,
no, you can't do that.
by any means, but
No.
I think you have to kind of, I don't know, you have to be using your primary for something other than status effect, I guess. Like, I guess if you were going for a direct damage primary, I guess a boiler array would actually be a pretty good option, which is
But,
actually
it's
kind of
not
what I've
as
got going
easy.
on here.
It's not that easy to do that with your primary though. Single target that also doesn't
Exactly.
rely on anything else. Doesn't rely on your secondary
Yeah.
anyway. And Sludge Blast is one of the only ones. Even then, it'd be
Sludge
better.
Blast,
It'd be
like
better
Ice
if you
Spear.
did pair it with
Okay.
Contagion Transmitter.
Does anyone
Yeah,
want to sit
it
by the
is still
campfire?
always a good shout to use whatever pairing with your primary is, but like, I don't know,
By
yeah,
the
it's just,
campfire.
I feel like the issue is, I think it's a bit of an axe issue going on. In that no matter how much they buffed Boiler Array, like, it wouldn't change much, right?
I
Like,
think they buff Boiler Ray would change
could, like,
something.
I don't know, if Boiler Array like fucking like chain exploded, it would still be difficult to genuinely like pick it over the other stuff.
This is a mission where you get to take a screenshot of the thing. Like,
What?
that's a lot of stuff.
Repository.
But we're gonna get like 7 or 8 plague hearts and
Well,
tyrant
we don't have Data
shards.
Cell, Aerocube, or Bitter Gem.
I think the top team depository will be looking pretty jippy if we had a data cell.
Yeah, but you'd still
But
be missing two
overall,
more things that you could have.
we just, I don't
Well,
know.
we also have to complete this.
I think when
That's
it's
not gonna add
when a
another
season's
thing.
occurring,
Well,
when a
well,
season's
It'll
not a
say,
season, a holiday event's occurring.
machine event completed.
True, that'll be something. When a holiday event's occurring, it's definitely pretty quick and easy because like, you're guaranteed something else going on in there, which is always pretty funny. Like I mean, what's next? I mean, the
Favorite
anniversary,
gun
right?
for each class?
Yeah.
My favorite gun
What?
for Scout
Oh.
would probably be M1000 primary and Zukov secondary.
Worst pinball game
Favorite gun for each class.
Money.
Let's all just do Scout first.
Scout. What can we?
and
What? Both primary, and secondary.
We'll do
That's
both,
kind of dumb.
just for the sake of sympathy, because I like
Alright.
GK the most. Sure.
Track,
Um,
back,
yeah.
and crossbow.
so,
Yeah, those are pretty good.
secondaries, I really can't. It's definitely not Boomstick, obviously, but like, I guess Zukov's probably Zukov's.
I like the boomstick. I like shotguns, but the guns, it's not the gun I use the most, so not the
Good.
most fun to play.
I don't know. Engineer.
I don't.
Engineer,
Favorite gun.
Warthog, shotgun, and grenade launcher.
I do not have. I don't have a favorite anything in engineer.
just like it.
Shotgun.
Are we
I
gonna do
can't.
any of these?
I genuinely can't. Are you going to
Yeah,
shut
we're
up?
just waiting for someone to fucking start it.
Well, we can start with
Or
either.
just someone was.
Do them both at the same time. Oh.
Wow.
Get ready. The bug
Well, we'll get it done twice as fast.
True.
It's not
And to
that
be honest,
hard.
this won't actually be that bad.
Well, you don't dare over there. Okay, maybe not, but don't say that.
Kill him. Grab the samples. And stuff them in the machine.
Alright, I think the Praetorian curse sites are pretty reliable spawns.
Don't
Sorry,
say
boys.
that either.
Okay.
Don't s- What's
Stop.
wrong with you? You're trying to curse
You know,
us.
I'm really,
Oh, that
I'm
was
really
deliberate,
glad
wasn't
that we
it? I
did
just.
this easy mission before I retire.
Okay.
I retire tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to my wife and family. And
God.
My hot wife. Jesus Christ, there's so many enemies.
Hold on a second. This is what firebolts are for.
I'm
For the driller, I'd probably say sludge
I can't do this right now. I can't do that.
EPC.
I'm not gonna be able to answer.
Multitask while multitasking.
No, I can't multitask. I'm better at
think
multitasking
this is
multiple
the perfect
physical
time to
tasks than
do
combining
this.
verbal and physical tasks.
oh shit, I'm out. Oh, I wouldn't go there,
Piece of
sorry.
shit.
Yeah.
see who programmed Molly.
Just keep one of the crackers alive.
Do you have pheromone bolts?
Yeah.
Showing red lights, team.
Start shooting them
Crackers back online.
at the
Yeah, Harry,
curse
what the
site.
I've only got one left. I've been
Just
shooting
start
them.
shooting them. Just shoot more.
I don't have more.
All rock crackers are back online. We'll have this thing open in no time.
This has got worse, I thought.
Oh,
I guess it's like, honestly, and I will say this went badly because I was using Sludge Blast. Because this is the thing that, like,
The rock crackers are
I mean, the Sludge Pump is honestly slightly worse than this at the other ones. And this is an actual kind of flaw of the Sludge Pump. In that
don't have
no matter how
names.
many enemies there are, you can basically always kind of kill them.
Something happened. Like that.
Yes,
the
meteorite
meteorite
finished, so
is
now I
done.
can kill.
Oh,
You can
Okay,
fucking
nope,
just
I don't
run.
have
Just
No.
run. You're not going to be able to do anything.
back.
back to your mission.
I play Pokemon Go.
The core samples.
You piece of shit.
I don't think you're
It's
going
killing
to
the
get
enemies.
that. No,
It just shattered.
it's shattered. Okay,
We're
you have
not,
to
so I'm just
live.
gonna leave.
We could have almost got it.
Yeah, we could have almost
Why?
got it. You're right.
Why do you always use the C4 in like the least opportune time?
What? Does
What?
it?
When there was hundreds of enemies around, my
Oh
immortality
yeah,
was
I mean,
just
I
about to
can't.
finish.
Sim, I can't agree. That was the least. That was the worst time.
I was moving the curse
like-
site.
You walked into it. It was there before you were there.
And you always say you never use the
Fucking
fucking C4 to
oppressor.
I
begin with.
know, but it was the best thing for me to use at that
It's
point.
my pet. You killed my Steve. God
killed
damn it,
you.
that pressure was friendly.
Well, curse sites. I don't know why the curse site infection has its box filled in. Should have like an X on it, right? Like a cross saying failed.
Well,
But we still get the XP.
it was definitely failed.
I also think this is an issue. Right, I'm realizing a lot of issues. Not issues, but
Get
like
out of here.
things. There should be a lot more fail states in events. Right, that's the thing that machine events have, which is another thing that makes them stand out. Is that you can fail them while continuing to stay alive. Like I think
mean,
the
there's
recon
only-
recon thing had that. That's about it, really. I think, which is why another reason why, yeah, fair enough. The recon towers or recon pillars, the hacking stuff, was honestly could very easily become a machine event.
Yeah, that's what I said that again yesterday. It's like it's ripe for it.
Yeah, and it actually legitimately is.
Button?
Like,
It's the same type of like something.
only,
It's-
for me, it is literally the fact that it is the only other event which, if you fail, doesn't mean you're dead, right? Because Prospector, I guess you can just not do it. That's an option. Hacking.
It's a bit
thing,
hard since you're gonna probably shoot it at some point.
Hacking thing. If you fail, you died. The fucking meteorite, same thing.
You can't really fail the meteorite, it just keeps going.
Exactly. But you fail it when you
can't
die.
fail the prospect.
That's the point.
Can't fail the data deposit though either.
I mean, you fail everything when you die, so it's not
No,
really...
because we just failed the curse site grinder. Yet alas, we're alive. That is my point.
I'm talking about the meteorite, not the curse site grinder. Where'd you get curse site grinder and meteorite?
You tried being vague and say that you
I
can't
said
survive
you
anything.
can't fail the meteorite, because if you die,
Yeah.
you lose the mission entirely to begin
No.
with.
Sure you can. That's a failure. You didn't do it.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Gosh.
I wonder if mining is all there
Well,
is.
no,
failed
actually,
to.
no, Tyler. The problem is, you saying that goes against what the point you're trying to make, though. The point you're trying to make is that there should be more actual failures, as in the event ends and you failed. So I wouldn't be trying to blur the lines like that, saying that you die, it's a failure.
I mean,
You-
you
The
technically
fuck you? No, I'm
did
not.
fail the curse site because you didn't get the main
Zip it,
reward,
right?
which is the
I'm
core.
going to state my point. Machine events
Don't.
and the hacking. Fuck you, Harry. The machine events and the hacking thing. You can fail, like you can start it, and then fail
Mhm.
it without dying. Like
Yep.
you lose without dying. That cannot be said for like every other thing in the game, right? If you start it, to fail it, you must die. That is
Wait,
how the other stuff
repeat?
works.
You should be able to fail everything without dying.
I don't inherently think they should change anything as it is now, but I think from now on, events should have more fail states without inherently losing. like just more timers or more criterias or some shit like that.
Okay, that was a lot more coherent than the things you said before.
I mean, for some of them, it's pretty simple, right? If the rock crackers are broken, they're not working. Therefore, they won't attract any bugs. Same with the data deposit. It's built in
So,
already. The law reasons are built in for why it wouldn't. No. What?
You just have to kill the bugs and then repair the rock crackers. And
What are
then
you
bam,
talking
you're
about?
starting
Why are
up
you
again.
saying that? That's not.
I mean, when the rock
That's not
crackers are both
relevant.
broken, they stop spawning bugs.
Do they?
No, they don't.
I'm pretty sure they do.
No, because you'll notice it because it is like fucking.
Well, you never have both things
oil.
broken.
What?
That was the first time in a long time that I've had them both broken.
It can happen.
And
But see, if that happens, it means you're in a currently failed state. that you
Yeah,
can sort
which
of bring it back.
I think realistically that should be it. It should then end. You failed.
Because okay, if that was the
If
case,
both of
the
them are
amount of
broken at the
times that
same
I've
time,
been
it
with
should
just
teammates were
end.
dumb
I
as a
thought that's what
box
was going to
of
happen
bricks.
when I first did it. When I first did that event, I thought, well,
Yeah, except
if both these
it
break,
is weird,
surely that's
though.
it then.
I would just say that they
As if they break, it should be
didn't feel
permanent.
like
And then you can actually have
Yeah.
both. You can have one of them break, but the other one's still active.
I
things
would
like that.
genuinely be pissed about that. Randoms never repair the damn thing.
Overclock.
yeah. Then you need to protect just one.
You see, the problem is that when I play, I normally get all of the new players, and I'm forced to be the one killing
But, like-
literally everything.
But it's not
So-
like this would be a new wild feature. This is like it's how it works, right?
Yeah, the
Can you
fans are
imagine
just
that?
No sports.
If you don't repair Doretta, you will fail, right? If you don't do
Well,
anything,
that's the mission
like,
objective,
in the,
though.
Yeah, or
This is a
machine
side
events,
objective.
you will fail.
If you- But you still get the XP reward.
Let him cook.
Sure, that would maybe actually no, I don't
Well,
think that
no,
would
because in the
occur
case of a lot of them, you
meteorite.
have to get the item that gives you the XP.
Yeah, no, I do agree then. Yeah, I think it should be yeah, you don't fucking get anything if you fail. Which I think, well,
Why?
admitted, as
Why
mentioned,
is this
I don't
okay?
want them
I mean,
to
that's
go
still
back.
some level of bullshit, because with machine events, the amount of times
How
I've
is
had
that
people
bullshit?
just start it, and then it's like,
How
we
is
can't
that?
complete it because no one's near it, besides the one person who started and died. This has happened multiple times in a mission.
Sure. What?
I play
Multiple
public
times in a
lobbies.
mission, they've in a singular mission.
Like in a single, like, I've done this with like one lobby of 4 people,
Oh, sad.
and this one guy just continues to start the machine event over and over again while no one's around him. He then goes
Mm-hmm.
down, and then we don't get anything. Is that fair?
No. But it's
Exactly.
but it's also not like that's not
yeah,
how it works.
sure it is.
That's
Fucking kick
that's-
him,
that's
and if he's the
conditional.
host, stop
But
playing
if
with him.
he's the host, then what the hell?
Stop fucking playing with him. After the first time it occurred, he either gets kicked or you leave. That's your solution.
Yeah, that's not like how the game works. That's conditional. That's just someone being stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
and
given.
it's public lobbies. Everyone is dumber than a box of bricks.
A box of
Then
them.
don't play public lobbies.
Then how the hell am I gonna enjoy certain missions?
Like what? Which
Then
ones can't you? What?
Escort missions. They are hell on earth.
I don't like escort duty, but I know I would hate them way more if I tried to play them with randoms.
I just joined them when they're already at the fucking heart.
Yeah,
Like,
it's your
job done.
chump.
It's just a dick move.
Not a dick move. He's probably there.
No,
he's
it's
probably
a
better.
dick
he's
move
probably
that I have
better
to
than
play
them.
escort duty.
First of all, I'm guessing Tyler's probably better than most of the people that he joins, right?
Yeah, as long as it's not on has 5, I carry. Or at least don't
Yeah.
die.
That's the problem though. That's why I don't play randoms because there's so much evidence that I cannot carry. Or
I
can't
can
clutch,
carry.
sorry, I
I've
can't
had to carry
clutch.
so much.
I cannot
This is why I have
clutch.
Iron Will
I
in
become
every single
disabled.
class. I'm just always conditioned to being the one who has to carry the entire team.
I am a force of nature as long as I'm not alone.
As long as I'm not alone.
At some point, someone joined my chat, which was rare, and I didn't notice him, but he left a first-time chat saying, consider this, legally speaking. Rocking is more legal
He
than
said
stoning.
that, did he?
He He did, yeah.
What a
And I think
genius.
he's gone because there's
He's
only
not
one person
wrong.
there.
He's just so intelligent.
Is that a voice line? I think it is, right?
Yeah, that's.
Yes, it
he's-
is.
He's just quoting. There's not anything.
Isn't that the community though?
What?
Well, that's all everyone whenever they rock and stone. That's all
God,
it is.
I mean, the fucking. Not only do I not like the Reddit, they just repeat shit. You know, they find something like, and it's just there's like 4 dozen posts to the exact same thing. It's like
Bacteria, what the
we
hell are
found
you
the
doing?
Rector in real life, and it's just like the next 40 posts are just that over and over again. It's just like, did you not see the last one? You
He
stupid.
didn't.
How old are you? Have you not been on the internet?
What?
Plus, how is he getting away with starting a machine event without any of you realizing?
Because
Like,
we
it's
were
a
planning to
very
do it later.
good.
Because it was on Escort, it was in the first in-between room, and we
Did
were
you
about
already
to do the
started?
Hearthstone.
Oh,
We were about
right.
to do the
Did
Hearthstone.
Yeah, that's not when you
occur
do it.
once?
That's not.
Or did this? How many times?
It's-
Like,
This has happened 20 times. I've kept count. Actually, 21 times.
This is fucking
Well,
okay.
it's-
Ebonite, thank
it's edited.
Christ.
It was different people each time. Well,
I
2 of them.
am genuinely
Two of them.
so fucking sick of Curse Sight.
I don't mind Kusai.
I'm
I've
not
had
kidding.
Curse Sight
Right,
way
I'm going to
more
make
than
a
all the
claim.
others for some
It is,
reason.
it is more common than the others.
It's
Like,
well, it's a 25%
is by far
chance
the
for
rarest
all
one.
of them.
And then I
It's
think
just your human mind creating a pattern.
No,
Stay alert.
no,
It literally is, though.
I
because
know.
It's just random chance.
bruh.
Glyphids incoming.
It's a computer.
Honey, you got that straight out.
It just
the can.
randomly selects one of 4 of them.
At least you shot it directly into you. The power up.
it did, yeah. Shame it's not in any way useful. since there
Also, this
wasn't any
isn't Curse
enemies yet.
Sight, this is Ebonite.
Yeah. So I was like, thank God, it's not Curse Sight. So-
Oh my god. Okay, this is why I do deep dives solo. Open lobby deep dives is pain. It's
I don't
so
think
much
I've ever done
worse.
one. I might have done one random.
No, don't.
deep dive with randoms,
Don't.
Maybe.
Just
I mean,
don't.
why would I?
Don't even think about it.
I don't play deep dives and I don't play with randoms. Why would I play deep dive with randoms?
Well, I also play with
Get
randoms
all
to
the,
find people I can, play with casually
things
more,
where,
since I just try to find people and want to.
Okay, so
Play with.
but this berserker it actually makes air attacks more powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think berserker does that normally though.
Maybe it does, and it's just an invisible one.
Oh, I
It's
just
an
realized I
invisible
double
effect.
stacked berserker.
Anyway, who was it? It said something.
But no,
oh yeah,
yeah,
it was Nathaniel who
because
said
these
that it
power
wouldn't make
attacks-
sense, too much sense for rival stuff to be connected to the core infusers. I don't know. Maybe it would though.
I mean,
Well,
your main
yeah, that
reward for
obviously for
completing a
lore
machine
reasons.
event is the core.
If they change
it is just the fact-
no, what they need to do, they need to change how core infusers work. Because they can make it very simple to explain. If they make it the core infuser is something they shoot down, or when you're done,
You did it. Core
it comes from like the rig.
Yeah, they
Something.
wouldn't have to. They wouldn't need a core infuser. They could just change how that is rewarded.
Well, it doesn't make the core infusers. It doesn't make much sense that the core infusers are already here. So, like, there's a preset
None of it
reward
makes
box.
any sense. Let's get that out.
Not
of the way, right?
really. Not
What do you
really.
mean?
This
The-
stuff.
what?
This stuff was like drilled and sent down here. Where's the hull, huh?
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
that's for that.
Gaia
I mean, it's,
Hoxies.
Well,
coming
it's
up the hull.
probably built down here and set
but I
up,
mean, but
and
the
then
core
they just
infuser being
left.
there as well makes less sense. And if it wasn't, and it had to be cooled down, it was cooled down like when you finished it or something, or like,
No,
or
it
when you
wasn't built
start
down
it.
here. Hold on. What the fuck do you say?
What?
Nothing came down here back then. Fucking
What?
stupid all. We said they were built down here.
What?
I mean, yeah, they could have just been
No.
built down here and then left.
No, they couldn't have. The point is that no one could come down here. So these were their attempts of making robots do it. Or at least the Omen was. And Betsy, obviously.
Exactly. So why the fuck would there be something like the core infuser?
Then why
there?
are there specific enemies connected to these machines that only appear when you activate them?
Because it summons them, right? Like
Yeah, they've been
this-
shot down
this
in
is like-
areas that have been marked with like an
Anywhere
ebonite or
else.
curse site infection.
Oh,
the rest and get on with it.
Clear! Not ready yet! Be gone! Slowing down traffic!
What is a one class deep dive? Do you mean playing solo? Oh, everyone playing the same class.
Ah, I could hear
yeah.
the brain ticking and working its magic, figuring
What?
out what. It's like, what's a
Really?
one-class deep dive? Yeah, I immediately understand what he's talking about. And then Henry over here
No,
is like, oh.
I don't.
No, it's a solo mission? Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, look. Why would I? No. Why would I know what he means?
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving
Because it's
down
exactly what it sounds like. It's
If
a
you want-
one-class deep dive.
If you want
Yeah,
this
but
game,
a solo.
in fact, you know what?
See, but
That's a
solo
tip,
is one
right?
class though as well.
That's a tip. If
But
you want
that's
to
one
make Hazard
player.
4s or even 5s easy, just everyone go engineer.
Engineer. No, everyone goes scout.
Yeah.
for more.
What kind of dumbass shit was that?
What? Engineer is like if you want
We
it to
have
be easy.
not found
That's what
any
it's saying, wasn't
Morkite
it?
until I did. What the heck?
Where is
Yeah, I said if you wanted Haz 5 to be easy, go engineer.
Or gunner.
Did you think I said?
The opposite of that.
Gold.
Right. Well, yeah, no, a bit of both, really. Gunner, but then you'll have the issue of, like, movement. But, like, engineer's movement
Engineer
fine.
has
And then the
platforms,
absolute
so-
fucking firing squad that you can create is always funny and always
Don't know if
fun.
I'm doing it right now.
If you want to make... If you struggle with... what's it? The
Monkey's
mini-meal
done
one.
mowing.
Yeah.
I'm done mowing the lawn.
I'm mowing along.
Struggle with the
Salvage shop.
salvage op.
Keep. You're welcome.
I recommend just 4 gunners. You don't even need 4 gunners. You need 2. Just 2 gunners and it'll be easy win.
I won't completely diss solo because I have found people that I still play with on there. Open and solo, so you can find people who are either just fun to play with or really good. It's just a rare occurrence.
No.
I wonder how many lurking legends there are.
One.
Huh?
Me.
Like, because you find, high level players when you find them, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. But if they're only ever playing solo,
lighting?
it's scary. Like,
Yes.
they do not rear their head in the community. They're not a YouTuber. They don't play,
Oh,
they don't join lobbies or anything. They're just a
have to throw that in
hidden
there.
god.
YouTuber.
I hate shower. Where is that damn? Come here.
I don't know.
Down the hatch.
I don't know.
I hope
mean,
there's someone like
I
that.
play with someone who's nearly legendary, or is legendary too, and he's half the player level of me, so...
Yeah.
What does
What
that
was
have
that?
to do with anything?
He's half the player level
Ooh.
than me, he just only plays driller, essentially.
Okay.
Why would you play anyone else?
True, man.
You got it, boss.
I feel us driller mains just get it. We just get it. Like,
We
why
just
would you
do.
play anyone else? Like,
Makes you sound arrogant.
because that was the issue. I think I didn't even get to the point at that point.
If you're a driller,
Uh,
man, you're an understandable American.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're an unreasonable Australian.
An unreasonable Australian. Holy shit. That's wild.
What?
Unreason.
I'm gonna
Jesus
gonna,
Christ, man, stop.
Hello
that is,
there,
that is
mate.
easily the worst Australian accent I've ever heard.
Who?
You.
It not be me. I'm,
Jesus Christ.
I'm Australian. Look at me. I'm out here being an Australian bloke.
Swarm detected,
Oh,
guys.
I
We
got
got a
the
brace
shrump on
for
the Vorby.
impact.
The shrub.
So, what you're telling me is a shrump fried this rice.
Yeah, I guess.
A common shrimp.
Okay. I will. Oh, we have a dreadnought, by the way. Or not dreadnought.
Don't say things like
A
that.
bulk. A bulk.
Fucking dreadnought, man.
He's coming for us.
Did you get that?
I didn't know they
Yeah.
could spawn like in a normal mission, or a normal, not a normal mission, but a normal wave. Like, just like inserts
Like
it
they
in,
could.
slips it in.
And it wasn't like boss like mode at all.
I would be entirely up for like
He's
a
coming from this
secondary wave thing, where like halfway through the wave, he's like, "Hold on, guys, I'm also getting readings of so and so."
Horrible.
Yeah, although that
I
would
love
be
that.
that would be like that. No, that would be how they insert the funky ones. That is how rivals and rockpox are in normal
Hold on.
swarms.
We're
They're
getting-
halfway
we're-
through,
We're
so they're
getting
less.
some anomalous readings. There are rivals on the way as well. Oh fuck!
It could also
Hold
just
on,
be
team.
like a
rivals
rival or
have
a
picked up our
Rockbox dedicated.
our fucking signals. They've heard the commotion and they're coming to check out what's going on. Prepare. And yeah, and it would be like half the swarm's worth of rivals.
This is scary, guys.
And or rockpot.
There's a lot of enemies here.
Honestly,
got 5
I'm
volts.
fond of that idea. Now. I think they should also just have their own swarms generally, but
I hate
I don't know.
Rockbox swarms.
half swarm editions would be pretty cool.
I still hate Rockbox swarms.
Why? You got shit ass aim.
Because they overlap. And you can't shoot them, the spore
Last
pods
in
anymore.
cutter.
I play Scout.
Last in
How is
wave
that
cutter.
gonna... I didn't know I could equip the range cutter on Scout.
You can.
Please, teach me this magic.
So last in uses Drac. Therefore is better.
Laughs it doesn't play scout.
Yeah. It's a good one. I play Scout a lot actually.
You play everyone a lot.
You have
Well, I
every
play Scout.
single
I've not
class
seen you play
legendary.
Gunner.
Actually, no, I play Scout the least technically. Yeah, Gunner I've been getting really fucking bored with actually.
That's not surprising since he's incredibly fucking boring.
Let me take care of this.
Let's find and destroy the brute nexus action.
No,
Anyway.
my kills.
Scout players are self-aggrandizing, annoying players that glorify gun with only one good overclock. Yeah, goddamn right they are.
Yeah. Everyone's
That's
a
why,
little
that's why the
shit.
Drac's like not popular. It's because it actually is variety.
I use the M1000 hipster, but I don't actually use regular shots. I still use charge shots.
Well, I'm supposed to do that because they're like, oh, you can one-shot web splitters like that. So,
Thing is though, is
Sick.
you know that
That's
the
awesome.
post that didn't go poorly. A lot of people, and by a lot of people, I mean, I don't understand it anymore. I just don't understand it because honestly, for the amount of people that are like, oh, M1000, yeah, M1000, yeah, no one, well, not no one. M1000's the second used of the bunch. Most people use the GK. And so that's already inherently a thing. But like on the post,
It
where
might
I
also
asked
be new
everyone, like,
players.
what like fucking like what overclock on the M1000.
I will admit,
Hipster
when
was
I
picked
first
the
got
most.
the M1000, it's a bit of a hard one to get used to because you go from an automatic rifle to a charge shotgun
whatever,
with
kind of-
single fire.
I forgot. No, I remember. Hipster was like the most picked still, like obviously. But like most of the
I'm
comments
out of
was
ammo.
people
Oh,
filled
God.
with like people shitting on Hipster. Like saying that, you know, Hipster's actually not that good. It kind of it like gets rid of your scout's main ability to like one shot so and so, and stuff like that.
Why do you guys have
So-
so much more ammo than I do?
Shut up!
I'm a brother.
Shut up!
Why do you still have so much ammo? God damn it, please
Do you?
save me.
Because I'm using firebolts, probably.
Loot bug pop.
Anyway,
I was
Boiler rate is
0
nice
on
when it
ammo,
kicks
so
in.
me taking double doesn't really matter.
When
boiler rate
boiler
is
rate kicks in.
hilariously fun on Armageddon.
Oh!
So you're using less damage focus shots. No, it doesn't lower your focus shot damage.
Well,
Hipster
it does
doesn't lower your
compared to
focus
not
shot.
using Hipster.
Well, it lowers your damage in general, but increases your ammo
therefore-
so greatly.
I just don't understand
So
how certain
I'm
things are
getting
acceptable
technically
though.
more damage
Like
anyway.
I just looked at like the difference between like taking more ammo versus more damage on the M1000. There's just over 1,000 damage lost if you take damage. Like, how is that
Yeah.
okay? That's just ridiculous.
Because not everything has to be the best.
Everything has to be viable.
Mods in the same tier should be equal.
I mean, it is viable.
the only thing
I've
that
used
creates
so many
the only thing that
different
creates a
things.
divide is overclocks because they have to have penalties, and sometimes the penalties just makes it worse. But they still have to have them because that's how the mechanic works. But all mods in the same tier should be equally viable. That's not really. There's no real argument against that. I don't think.
Oh wait, this is the last case.
Oh no, yeah. You should be like, yeah. I mean, I think for
On the
tier
same
one
weapon,
of
first of
balancing,
all, right? I'm not even
tier
talking across
one-
weapons.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Tier 1 of balancing in this game, and this is something they're very, very, very close to, but not quite, is, yeah, every mod on a layer being, like, viable. Like, you could pick it, and it's not actually a downgrade.
Yeah.
Like, and there's probably quite a few, well, quite a few, but there's obviously more examples than everyone knows of, but because of Lazy Maybe's only really covered the boomstick and some other things, like, people only really know of, you know, the boomstick tier 2,
can
which
you
is just
look at me a
actually
second, one of
legitimately,
you?
objectively worse.
Okay, watch
What
this.
are you going on about?
What?
Do you see those green lines in the air?
Yeah, it's been around forever. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it-
It's the glow from the iPad.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense now. I'm really glad I know that now. I actually didn't know what it was, but I don't care.
What? Okay, my
Literally no idea
when
what
the
you're going on.
the double barrel overclock from the boomstick, my problem with it isn't that it's a bad overclock, because let's be
Why not?
honest, it's a clean one. It's not a downgrade. It's still
You
just
missed,
a plus.
I think you're missing the point of why it's bad.
But let me finish my damn sentence.
It also
Jesus.
is a downgrade.
Let me finish my damn sentence. I didn't even get halfway through it, and then you're just like, oh well,
because you
there's
were
a
wrong
problem
so
with
quickly. Because you were wrong.
So early on were you completely, like, not worth
Well, I didn't even
listening
get to finish my fucking sentence. God damn.
Apologies.
Jeez.
Don't carry on though.
God damn it.
Oh, sorry. So
You see, this is why you can't make a proper argument with these guys. They don't let you speak. The problem with
Yeah,
double
proper
barrel
arguments.
overclock isn't that it's a bad overclock, since it's a clean one. It just is a direct buff. It's that it has. Let me finish, for fuck's sake. I'm
that
almost
wasn't an
there, and
interruption.
it's like.
This is why you can't have an argument with this guy, because he's always pretending that you're interrupting him so he doesn't have to finish his wrong point.
I know, right? I'm just the greatest.
Revan,
But
finish
the problem with double barrel is that it
Just
already has
finish your
such a-
sentence!
I'm trying
don't
to.
do that.
I'm
It's not
speaking,
funny.
and he's
It's
speaking
not.
over me. I'm trying to speak. The problem with
Why would you make that noise? What reason?
shut the fuck up and let me speak. No, there we go. No, stay on the ground so you can stay silent. The problem with double barrel is that it has a already better competitor in the clean overclock, so it has no good purpose.
So you know why it's
That area
bad
was
then.
dangerous.
Yeah, I'm saying it's bad, but it's not itself bad because it's
that's
just
not-
a direct buff.
There's
It just
no
has a
point making
competitor.
that distinction. It's bad for those reasons, and that's so it's okay
It's
to call
bad
it bad.
because it has a competitor that's just
But
straight
you don't
better.
have to specify. You can say that it's bad and be right, even if you don't explain exactly why it's bad. Also, it's
Well,
a
if we
downgrade.
say it's just bad because it's bad, that doesn't subjectify. It just
No, but I'm just saying
subjectifies
that's,
it.
that's
If you give
that's,
it's bad
I'm,
for
I'm
an
saying it's
objective
correct
reason.
though. It's correct even though.
Revan, shut the fuck up.
I want moderator status so I can kick him from the chat. And go
No,
get
we're
rid
giving
of
him
him.
moderator
Digging a hole
status.
in space. People keep coming into my chat, and it's so rare that I don't look at it, and they're gone by the time I fucking see it. It's really annoying me.
Anyway, I'm just saying, yeah, double barrel is bad
Bye.
because of its competitors, but it is also not good to use.
Well,
Even if you remove the comparison, it's still not good. It's not actually
what
an
it does
upgrade.
is it has a fire rate mod that doesn't do anything, and which is just a pointless part of it. And then you have the objective. It's better because it's better than just having no overclock because you
It's
get one
not-
extra damage.
It's not really though. It's not for a
It's
lot
not
of people.
really.
You do have to be. You have to be somewhat. You can't be so blunt to understand why it's bad. It's the point that not everyone's going to get along with the fact that they're forced to use both shots every time. Therefore, a lot of people will actually end up not doing as much damage.
Yeah, but then it's just the force of nature.
Yeah.
Or, well, not the force of nature, but but I mean,
And that's fine.
The-
It's still.
my problem with
still
people's
bad.
arguments for the double barrel is that they just say it's bad for that reason, which is a subjective reason, but instead of saying it's bad for an objective reason
Well,
with
I've
comparison.
never. It's both, as far as I'm concerned. It's absolutely both of those things.
Because saying it's
Combination
bad
of the
for
two.
having to shoot both shots is...
Selected. Your chariot
That's a subjective argument, and it's a good one. But yeah, there's a subjective and an objective argument, and that's why it looks even
Yeah,
worse.
because you...
It becomes even worse because you realise there's a lot of arguments as to why it's not good. Oh, it's hipster time.
Like you have, literally, you have self shells, which adds 1 damage and 1 pallet, and then you have double barrel that just adds 1 damage and forces both shots. They serve the same purpose.
This is
They
the most
literally
political
serve-
DRG channel. If
That's-
the argument
that's
is
my
wrong from
problem.
the start, why would you be allowed to finish? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Because I was going to side with you in the end, but you never let me get there.
Sorry. What a funny time. But how, Monkey, how the hell did you get your Drac to have 900 shots? Not even
Pure
possible.
skill.
Track to have 900 shots. Yeah, that's possible.
No, it's not.
Unfiltered skill.
Unless it is. I don't think it is.
Might be with Diggy.
950, you just go with stock.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, it's hit
You
the
literally
card.
just
the
go with
worst
stock with
kind of
ammo.
sadness.
That's 950.
What are you saying,
that's
son?
the worst kind of sadness.
What's the worst kind
I
of
just realised it's kind of handy that we failed that chain event because I don't have any cores and I can't get any
I
either
got 2.
unless we do a
I have
deep dive,
42.
which I think at this
Ooh.
point, just to make a point, I refuse.
I feel like you should do one to make the point. Oh wait, no, could you?
No,
Well, what's the chances you're going to be proven wrong?
well, because
None.
I want, yeah, because everything I say
You're
is
right.
true.
Well, no, I don't mean that. I wasn't saying that. That's
What?
not correct. You better stop. Stop right there.
Like, deep dives just have less features in it.
But it's an
like,
extended
updates
mission
behind.
with its own map generation. Deep dives have their
It's fine.
own generation that's not in regular missions.
I don't care.
Is it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you explain the industrial
Most of the mission
sabotage
types
thing.
have their own. Yeah, there's that, point extraction, oil refinery. Basically, every mission in deep dives has their own.
Well, yeah, people,
Geography.
yeah, Monty, people do meme on the wave cooker, and it's good that you like it as a combo gun because that's what it is. And anyone who memes in it doesn't understand that. Yes.
People could meme on it, it's fine, but anyone that genuinely shits on it because of the damage is
What gun
like
gets
actually
bullied
just.
and pushed around by the community? I'm not sure. Probably
Double
people-
barrel, probably.
It
I
used to
guess-
be the GK.
I don't think a particular weapon really gets bullied by everyone unanimously. The coil guns
I
are
think that's
ignored
why-
by everyone unanimously.
Yeah.
I want to
funny.
mention this. The only times I see that people use the double barrel is if they're using jumbo shells or special powder.
That's
Yeah.
because that's it. And by no metaphor, they are literally the only reasons to use it. Jumbo shell is the only reason and way to use it for damage, and special powder's utility is just fucking amazing. That's
It's
it.
not.
If you want damage, jumbo shells. You want special powder, or if you don't want damage, special powder. Simple. And
And if you
either
want
way,
something in
put the fire
between, you
model.
go with. And then you have shaped shells, which is something. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's not interesting.
Just
No.
well,
not
I'm just
allow
doing it
that.
in the British way of saying it's bad. It's
The
we
British
just-
way of saying it's
the
bad
British way
is
of
it's
saying
absolute
shit.
fucking shit, cunt.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. Shit.
It actually is fucking garbo.
I'm gonna use the double barrel somehow. Need a
The more ammo overclocks than double barrel. Well, you can use it. It exists, and it is a clean.
Yeah, but what's the point in having more ammo for the double barrel if you're not doing damage or
I
like?
just thought of something. How many overclocks in the game are just generally a bad choice to bring?
Not
Like
very
there's
many.
a literal direct upgrade.
There's
What?
probably 10 of them.
Because the
Oh,
double barrel's one of them.
Probably no, even micro flechettes people find it useful.
Custom casing since
Micro
Animal Kit
flechettes.
magazine.
The thing with
Nothing
micro
wrong with
flechets,
micro
and I think this
flechets.
is why that guy made that weird take. Micro flechets is like mini shells, but it doesn't get rid of your stun.
That's why I like mini shells.
What about more ammo overclock for DB? That's what I always thought double barrel should be. It's just you just lose
You
one shot, you
lose.
gain double damage and double pellets. Now you have double the ammo.
I mean, Shard Artifact has
Or
got a
maybe
couple that I think
50%.
are pretty not worth using. It's got two that I think
I
are
don't
just,
care if the double barrel
just
is
backwards.
still bad. I just don't want one of them to be a direct upgrade over the double barrel.
What? You don't want who to what?
Well, double barrel has stuffed shells, which is just better. I
Than
just
what?
don't want an overclock having or another overclock that is just a better choice, no matter what.
Well, there won't be.
Recalibration
What are you
of
doing?
gravity is commencing.
And you beeswax.
He's going to space.
Oh no, I got pushed into the drop pod.
Initiating.
We.
Rocking Stone, the pretty sound of teamwork.
Oh, Dark
Do
Morkite.
not leave.
It's actually useful.
Do not get Dark Morkite. Fuck you, Harry!
What? I thought you said don't leave.
Piece of shit.
Launch control reports foreign objects. in
What?
the
Ah,
I thought you said don't leave. As in to
Yeah,
me.
the pod.
Would you happen to
Dark
Oh.
Morkite.
Well, he gets one, it's fine.
drop sequence?
We'll just mine all the Morkite.
Your seatbelt.
Yeah,
does.
now you're legally assigned to all the Morkite.
Never felt better.
I'm fine with that. I'm scout.
Am
Yeah,
I?
without an engineer.
Yeah. No, I'll be the platform. I can just
Actually, I know you
can
use
just grapple
holograms,
hook. I can just grapple underneath the vein and he can just bounce on my head as he mines it. I mean,
Now
apparently
that
the
is
wave
just
cooker is
begging
this.
for you to get teleported
50
to the
shots
floor
does
in like
go a long way
1,000
with
miles
the
per
DB.
hour.
Dun-dun-dun.
I don't know if I'm the only one, but the fact that not the Zapata, the dual pistols, I always forget the names of the weapons in this game. The
I
dual
don't.
pistols for the scout don't accurately show how
I
much
don't know why
ammo
you
you
think they're
have.
pistols.
They are.
I don't give a
They are
fuck. They're called
pistols.
SMGs and they also have a name. It's like with the boomerang thing, where you call it the stun grenade. Even though that takes more effort to choose to call it that than just.
Now
Just
it doesn't
call it a
take
day
any
at
more
Jules.
effort. It just
That'll
takes a
do.
different relation.
Sorry, whatever. The Zookogs is what he was talking about. But
This is a simple
Yeah, Zuko.
mission.
If we go by technicality here, they can be considered an SMG because they use sub-caliber rounds. But so it is pistols, and since they're one-handed,
anyway,
they would be considered as
counterpoint
pistols.
is game.
His game, yep. Of course. His game. Yeah, I can't argue with that. That's
Well,
true.
you can't. It works, unfortunately.
It just works.
It does though. It is a valid argument for literally anything in a video game in terms of design choices.
Thank you.
Molly,
A lot.
it's a mystery to
Every
me.
scout needs a hypothetical stun. Maybe. No. Sorry, no. I wouldn't call an IFG a stun. You got like an OC
I
for the
would
double barrel that
IFG
makes it have. Also, why
depends
people
on the
call it?
enemy.
Why people calling the boomstick the double barrel? It's really fucking me because double barrel is the shit ass overclock. The gun is called the boomstick.
It is a double.
It is
Yeah.
double
Well, it's
barrel
technically a
Yes,
shotgun.
sawed-off.
but it's called the boomstick. It's why I don't call the minigun Lead Storm because it has an overclock called Lead Storm, which is pretty dumb by the way. But that's why I call
you
it a
can't-
minigun because it's a mini. Well, hold on a fucking second. I'm being a hypocrite.
What just occurred?
Whatever. Either way, sorry.
Something.
I'd like an OC for the boomstick that makes it have 4 shots in the gun just so it's different than the rest. Well, I feel like magazine size is the thing that
You
you
should just throw
don't
all of
need
them.
to change about the
Yes.
boomstick.
Because I forgot I brought cryos.
In fact, the only thing that changes
I
magazine
don't
size on the
remember.
boomstick is double barrel
I
because
thought
it
I
makes
brought
it one
pheromones,
shot.
so I was gonna pheromone it.
The double barrel, the quad barrel would be pretty neat. Actually.
Yeah, quad barrel shotguns exist. I think the biggest
Automatic.
barrel
I
shotgun
mean, I guess that's
is
Well,
8.
cam, yeah. As mentioned,
There's
it's
an
not-
8-barrel
we talked about
shotgun.
it before, but there's not many gaps in obvious weapon stuff.
Gotta wait for them.
Although I've grown quite fond of dual deagles now.
Yeah.
That is something, and something definitely for Gunner.
As
What
a
do you mean for gunner?
As a secondary.
What? Yeah,
Yeah,
Or what's secondary with gunner?
I agree.
Dual
But I
deagles.
don't know, something about Gunner feels very
Yeah,
solidly
deagle.
defined as like
That
one.
sounds interesting.
like
one-hand
deagles
weapon.
would be like generally less. It would be a more sustained.
If only we had another player.
Like it would be a lot more of a sustained secondary for Gunner, because you'd be able to like just like the deagles would shoot one at a time, but like kind of like bang, 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 bang,
Yeah.
like something like that.
But
Like
he already has a revolver.
exactly, that's the point. It would be more of a automatic, but obviously not that secondary.
Would
for
it be
while also
automatic,
still
though?
being a pistol? Yeah, hold down the trigger and it will fire like.
Because I think
like
it should
left,
be.
right, left, right, left, right.
Yeah. It wouldn't. The guns themselves aren't literally automatic, but they would function automatically. You just hold the trigger. Because that
Yeah,
would
hold
be,
the
that's,
trigger.
that's not a bad idea
It's
for
not
gun secondary. It
automatic.
doesn't have
For,
that. So.
It's not automatic for Gunner, but it's automatic for you. Is what,
Yeah.
what we're trying to get across.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah,
I
because
feel
that's how it will be different. While still being a pistol that does pretty high damage single fire, it would be more constant stream of damage than the coil gun Burt and well, Burt's closest really. Like Burt with like
But it's not actually
high
automatic.
fire rate. Yeah, no, it's still
So
not.
That's what we're doing here.
So
Why we're
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
So
so
we both got
it would be a very unique secondary, it's not just because of the dualies, but also the way that it actually.
It could
fires.
also fit with an overclock on the driller's Ciplata. Just
I came up with that
Julie.
already,
50
and I
caliber
don't
rounds.
want that to happen. Oh, what?
50 caliber rounds. Desert Eagles shoot 50 cals.
What would interesting overclock? Different bullet types.
Yeah, it just switches the bullet
Sabata
type in
doesn't
the
deserve more interesting overclocks because it isn't solving the issue. Sabata is boring as fuck, and you can try as hard as you can, and they did to make overclock make it interesting, but you will fail
They didn't
because
try
it's
as hard as they
never
could.
going to be that. Which is why it needs to be changed into a nail gun and automatically, and just completely radically change
I
it.
feel
from what
like
it
that's
is.
even harder is them to go from a weapon that they already have modeled to a new weapon.
Obviously,
I don't think you realize how little the model would have to change.
no. It wouldn't.
Well,
Like,
you're talking
it's really-
about an
it is
actual nail gun.
incredibly
That looks
similar.
a
No,
lot different, and
Revan.
it'd probably be bigger.
No, Revan, we're talking about the Deep Rock nail gun. They can make it look however the fuck they want, and it can look
Yeah,
as close
but
to the original
also,
Sabata
like-
as they want.
The thing is with like what's interesting about the Sabata, which I only realized until I watched that like gun video, is that the mag goes in the front, and that's like an interesting thing because normally it goes in like the handle, but that is a nail gun. Nail guns, they don't go through the
I
handle,
need
they go
the
in the
mule.
front. So you could literally
I need
change
the mule, I
ammo
have a
No,
lot
I
of
need the
more
mule.
pay.
have to
I'm
change
back.
it.
I'm further back though.
You're
Well,
like
I'm further forward and I don't
25
need
meters.
mules, so suck it.
I want the mule and I need it now.
Point is yes, That is,
I
yeah,
feel
because the
I
Sabata
feel like
is
that would
just
just be a dick
fundamentally
move
worse.
towards the staff who made the Sabata. It's like, oh, all your work and effort gone.
What?
What work and effort? I'm
What?
sorry. No,
Revan?
I'm sorry.
Like-
but
No,
but
Tyler,
It takes
Tyler,
a
stop.
long time
Stop.
to model and stuff.
Tyler,
And that was also when their crew
don't
was
even bother.
smaller.
Sure,
It doesn't
but that doesn't
matter.
mean it has
Surely
to
it'd be-
always be that way. Like the
I
fact.
mean, they could just add a new weapon and then just no one uses that weapon.
No.
Whatever.
No,
oh yeah, that's really healthy. Yeah, that's a real. That's
Oh
always
yeah,
a good
it's like
wave.
literally every single game ever with multiplayer, people don't use something in particular. Whatever.
Yeah.
Not whatever. That's bad. That's where balance comes in. What the fuck do you mean whatever? When a character or weapon or anything isn't used, it gets buffed.
No.
That's how
Not a
how
lot.
balancing works.
I feel like you're just being a bit too selfish here. That's like
I feel like there's no reason to defend the Sabata being the way it is.
And Riven,
there's no reason to defend the Sabata
don't-
for the way it is, but to
I
just
don't get what
completely
you're
remove it
implying
and
here.
change it. It's like, why?
I
Because it's
genuinely
terrible.
don't think we've ever been more right about this, like about something than this.
The thing is though, is that like you like
Okay,
it will
how about
essentially.
this? You go make another nail gun model and then go send it to them so they don't have to do the effort.
What?
All right. So basically, I would screenshot the Sabata, and then I'd send it to him. Because all you have to say, all you have
Oh,
to
then
do
they
is
have to make
change
the model.
bullet.
They have to make the physics, the sound effects, everything else. So
Yeah.
you don't
Which-
have to do any effort
Revan,
and you
Revan,
can just
if you
continue to
realize-
complain
It's an
about the
idea.
Sabata.
It's a
I don't know if you
suggestion.
It's an
Realize-
idea, but the fact
Revan,
they're
I
not
don't know
going
if
to
you
do
fucking
that.
realize, but if they made the nail gun its own gun, they would have to do a lot more. they would have to then add the other rest of the
They already
generation.
have to do a lot more because they're going to have to change literally everything.
I don't see what.
Yeah,
I don't see how
changing
changing
is easier
creates
than
more
making.
work.
No, it's not. If you're going to change everything, at that point, it's just better to make a new
It's not
thing.
changing everything.
That is the most retarded statement I've heard in my entire life.
As someone
Nice.
who's worked on robotics and done programming, I can tell you with certainty, yes, it is
absolutely
literally just
nothing to
easier
do with
go
that.
from
It
0
is
to something.
entirely from a design front. You have to completely create a unique looking nail gun and then make
Yeah,
all of the fucking
You have to complete a
things
unique
for it.
nail gun, then you have to do all of the frameworks, all of the paint jobs.
We did think about
Then
this.
you have to,
Yeah.
make all the
Once
sound
again,
design, the reload animation.
Revan,
How much
what
damage
you
is
don't
it gonna do?
understand is you legitimately don't for the Sabata. It is so you could easily rename it into a nail gun, change what the bullets look like, and it would work. It would literally just
I
work.
feel like you are so underestimating this.
What?
No, you are
No,
overestimating
You're
this.
overstating. It's
I'm
our,
not.
It's our
I've worked
idea.
in
We
this
know
field
what it.
before. That's just a big pain in the ass that I would rather them not go through.
No, Revan, I
Yeah,
think you're.
but they
no,
should,
stop. No, you're
because the
both. You're,
Sabata
no,
is bad.
Revan, misunderstanding with Tyler. You're not saying the right things. And I've just forgotten what I was about to say. It was the best
you,
thing
Harry.
that we could possibly say, and it was going to completely just clear all this up, and I've just completely forgotten.
Yeah,
think
don't
it
forget
ever
new
existed.
framework models and overclocks. That's too.
Once
they have
again-
to
No,
make new
okay,
overclocks.
You
I
would
remember
have to
now. I
add
remember now.
all of
The
this
entire the entire
to
point.
add it
The
anyway.
entire the suggestion is literally not doing that. The suggestion is literally making a new weapon that already has all of the frameworks made for it. That's part of the suggestion. The nail gun already has all the
What the
models in the game. It's the Sabata.
I want-
That's the
how
whole
about this?
point.
You go
It
learn
doesn't
how to
have
model and
change.
you do
You
all
don't
of
have
this.
to. No, the suggestion is that they don't have to model
We
anything.
don't need to.
That's literally the
At
whole
most,
point.
we would have to learn how to go into files and pull the Sabata model. That's the point. There isn't a new model that needs making.
The Sabata is a gun, and they would have to
It's
rework
that
it
one.
into
It's
a
a
new
boring
gun.
one. Barely. They would have to
I
change
feel
the
like
numbers.
you're just not looking at this as an objective point of view, and you're just thinking that new thing better than old thing.
Yeah, when
Yes.
old thing is boring, it is.
That's the subjective word, boring. There you go.
All right. Do you like the Sabata? Do you find it fun?
I enjoy it. It's a nice pistol. It's just a nice pistol. Is it the best? No.
No.
Do I
Now
have to think
could
it's
make
the
it
best?
so.
No.
It could do with some changes.
buffs.
It could
Yeah,
be made
you could
better.
change it. You can make it
Yeah,
better.
but I think fundamentally, there is nothing you can do to the Sabata that would make it more interesting
Unless
than
you
the
change it.
experimental
It's a pistol.
plasma charger and
You
the
have a
wave cooker.
flamethrower, you have a pistol, you have a revolver, you have so many things that are so simple. And yet
Sure,
people
and
love
those
them.
other things have done it expertly. The minigun is cool. The revolver is
It's
cool.
simple.
The Sabata is not.
And
Well,
that's
Monty,
subjective.
Monty, that's the
Another
point.
subjective term.
No, nobody has ever said the Sabata's cool. People
It's a
just
cool
like
pistol.
its
What do you mean? It's a
simplicity.
really nice pistol. It's got a smooth design. It's got
Which
a
wouldn't
nice fire rate animation. It's got very cool. I actually quite like most of the frameworks on it, unlike most of the weapons in this game.
Sure, but this is just a testament that they're so competent
then
at
you're
game
lucky,
designing
then you're
that they
lucky,
can
Reverend,
make
that
the,
we don't
the
want the
worst
frameworks
fucking...
to change. Then, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you think they're good.
It's just like this is like it's like the Sabata has like just that like surface level fine, right? Every other game, every other gun in this game is like fucking phenomenal. Its designs
I
are
suppose
sick.
it does
It's
become
like-
a sort of argument though. What are we actually changing though?
Yeah, like what
Just-
are you changing? Because if you're gonna make,
It's bullet types.
But how much
but
does that
so
then
it's
how do you
easy.
put the? Then
I don't know,
How's
just
the nail
enough.
fin to the
Look
weapon?
at this. Field of Crapatactus.
Because if it's gonna be an actual nail gun, then might as well make it an industrial nail gun, which would just be a rivet gun,
Sure. What?
which could just be a new secondary, which would, whatever, like,
Sure, but like, then they'd have to add all the other secondaries. Meanwhile, they could fix
Or
the
they could
fact
just have this
Sabata is
thing-
a
boring as
basic
fuck
pistol.
right now.
It's mainly what
Just
we
a
actually
basic
really
pistol.
want is
Leave it at
is a
that.
But that's
rework.
not a good argument. That is such a terrible argument. Like
Okay.
there has to be a boring pistol in the game, a simple pistol.
There doesn't
there
have to
needs
be.
to be a
how about
simple
you just
one.
learn to enjoy it? Enjoy what you have instead of, you know, actively trying to hate it.
I'm actively
I've gone
trying
through
to
that
fix
phase,
it,
and it doesn't help me. Look at it for what it is and what it could be.
What it
instead
is
of just trying to
is
change
a-
into something it isn't.
What it is a very, very simple pistol that they made at the very beginning of the game where they didn't
Yeah.
need to come up with creative, interesting ideas. That doesn't excuse it for being incredibly boring
They can
and
add more
outdated
stuff to it.
today.
Ow.
Okay, that was bullshit.
Yeah,
How'd
like
that
making
get
it into a nail gun. Like,
But why would they not just make a new gun
Because,
entirely?
because it's the Sabata that needs the help.
yeah, because
Then just make the Sabata more
The
interesting.
Sabata
Add more
hasn't got
things
any
to it.
more or less exciting when they added the wave
No.
cooker. In fact, it did the opposite. The wave cooker, like I was already only ever using the EPC, but like the wave cooker then just gave me even more reason to never use the Sabata because the EPC was only missing range. Meanwhile, the wave cooker stepped up and is better than the Sabata at range. The Sabata is just
Whatever.
worse than like the other two options, and it's way more boring. Like, there is no interest.
And
in it.
I
It
enjoy
doesn't
the
work well with
Sabata.
any of the
It's a-
primaries.
It's a basic pistol. It
Congrats.
does its job.
Not
it
a good
shoots
argument.
bullets.
That is, these are not.
Okay.
like-
Let's take a big game like Call of Duty
don't want
as
to.
another aspect. How many guns in Call of Duty are never used? 99% of
I don't
them.
give a fuck about Call of
How
Duty.
many guns are there in Call of Duty?
I'm
A
currently
lot
in
more
the
than- actually,
Warzone
that's
one. I
probably
think
right.
it's like
Alright.
302 or something.
Now, I know we're not meant to do this, but
And
I'm going to
99%
stop you
of them are never
because I'm going to
touched.
stop you because I don't want Deep Root to be anything like Call of Duty. Oh,
I mean,
you could
they
quit while you're
have
ahead.
a
My
lot of
point
weapons.
is that Call of Duty probably has like 7 fucking guns that are like literally just the Sabata. Meanwhile, EPC, no, you probably ain't find one. Maybe in like some of the futuristic ones. I didn't really play them.
Yep.
Fucking wave cooker, right? Like those are interesting guns. Those are cool additions. Those are funky. Those are deep rock. The Sabata isn't.
But you could always
like-
just leave it at you don't enjoy and just move on. I don't
You don't want
enjoy.
to. No, but, yeah, but Revan,
I don't enjoy
Revan,
it,
we
and I'm
could.
not moving
no,
on.
No, but we could.
For reference, I
We
don't enjoy the
could.
Thunderhead cannon. I don't use it. I don't like most of its overclocks. I don't like how it works, and I don't like how it feels. So I just don't use it.
Yeah, I don't use the Sabata, but I would like to.
Yeah.
And
Is
use
that a
it.
crime?
Learn how to use it.
No,
Find fun
it
strategies
fucking
with it.
sucks and it's boring. I'm not going to force myself to like something I don't like to, but I will state what I don't like about it and what I think they need to do to change it.
And it's good to leave it at that, but change it, not remodel it and cause so much effort for a developer.
Bro.
Like,
Oh yeah, because I'm holding them at fucking gunpoint, am I? But no, once
Yeah,
again,
it's-
would not
it's
be that much effort.
Give like something that could actually happen instead of something that
On a
probably
very
will never.
Probably one of the
genuine note-
easy suggestions that we've ever come up with.
On a very genuine note, it would essentially be what they've already done for the Zabata. You know that tier 5 where they added corrosion damage? They basically rename it into a nail gun, remake the pistol like gunshot model or something. I'm not sure how they do that. Like, the
But if they
effect.
change the model,
And,
they have to adjust all of the other models.
They're not changing the model. I never said the model.
You
I
said
said
adjust
it
the
went
model,
good.
so they have to change
the
it.
bullets model.
They're
What comes out of the gun, they would need to change. Like they would add like maybe a nail against a wall, that kind of thing, and they would just change the damage type of the bullet to like whatever piercing is, like, or something like that, and then like preferably adjust overclocks and mods accordingly. All stuff they are entirely
Yeah.
comfortable with doing. In no way, shape, or form do I think the Zabata needs. Like, this is why I'm such a huge fan of this idea. You could literally not change the Zabata's idea, like the design, and it would still make sense. It would just be like
I want
it
to
would
mention
look
it doesn't
like
make
the simple
sense
pistol.
since it has a charging handle,
What? Who?
What does that
which a
even
nail
mean?
gun wouldn't have. It would have
Oh
air
my
pressure.
god, that doesn't matter.
It would
Then
look so
maybe they
odd
would,
to
but
people like
it's up
me
to
who know
them.
weapons.
Yes, Revan, it would look odd to people like you.
Like all of the other weapons look
fine.
fine, including such fun. But this is a weapon that exists in our world.
Well, that's the one. I mean, I don't see how much the. What's the problem with it? Hold on. What would be wrong with it?
Well, the problem is that there's parts of the Sabata that wouldn't be used at all because it wouldn't make sense to be used. Like the charging handle wouldn't go back since there's no exhaust
But
from
is that
bullet
something
being
that
shot.
is that something that changes a lot with each framework?
Yeah, because now you have to remove that piece and then you have to replace every single piece on that framework.
No, but
And are you
does it
saying a
change
nail
with?
gun
Does it
couldn't
change
work
with
as just a
framework?
pistol?
Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. Since it would have an entirely different model with each framework. So you'd have to go individually with each model, change that part.
You're not answering. the
Once
question.
again, though, like I once again, and you'll use this argument that I don't know what I'm talking about, but like with getting rid of a single part of the gun in, I mean, how
Well,
many
you
models
also
is it
have to
gonna be
get
now?
rid of.
Like,
You also have
maybe
to
like
replace
10.
the
Let's point
part
out.
of the magazine because now the magazine doesn't have bullets in it, so they're gonna have to replace the magazine as
no,
well.
Just inside the magazine is nails. Moving on.
That is such a lazy thing.
Yes.
Yes, that for them. Are you taking the fucking piss, Reverend? Are you taking the piss? Are you, are you actually
feel like
no,
you
no,
guys
no,
no,
think
want
of the effort
something.
they're putting into it, and then we do that.
Have we
make
found
sure
a
they
lot
don't
next
have
battle?
to remodel all of it, and you say that's lazy. Like fucking hell.
We want it to be as
Like
easy
I'm
as
looking
possible for
realistically
them.
because
I don't give a fuck about
So are we. We're not.
I'm
we're not
looking at
telling
this
them to
realistically.
remake
If
it
they
in some
wanted
stuff-
to do
some
this, if they
different
actually
weapon.
wanted to
Maybe
switch
not,
it to a nail gun, what would they have to do? And it's too
re-
much for me to consider it even as a possibility.
They literally
they would have
turn the
to-
bullet types into piercing, make the mods and overall
Yeah,
good
a
of the
fourth
gun
relic
make more sense to
finally
it.
on that gun.
Like just like I don't know, yeah, just like
it's literally the entire impetus of the
increase the ammo pool,
suggestion.
make it a bit more automatic.
The literal entire.
Well, you have to remove the charging handle. You also have to remove the barrel, a lot of the barrel, because that doesn't make
You
sense
don't
at that
have
point.
to.
They could
They
do
could
it however they
honestly-
wanted.
You don't have to.
The entire impetus of the suggestion is that it's a gun rework that could be done through as little or as much effort as they want to.
Okay, look at your M1000. You see whenever you shoot, that little piece goes back on the top for the bullet to go back? That's the charging handle. The gas from the bullet pushes back the charging handle, allowing the next bullet to go through. The Sabata also has that, meaning that if they were to change that, then
Why
why
would
the
they?
hell would the nail produce an explosion that would send the charging handle back?
Maybe that's the fancy sci-fi part. I don't know. They could
It
just
would
make
just
it
be
up.
a bullet. Okay.
No, it would be a nail.
But a nail is just a piece of metal that you put into something to keep it steady, or to connect it to something else.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it could just be a rivet gun instead, which is
Yeah,
gas power.
they connect the enemies to the
pressurized.
afterlife. It's pretty simple.
Like, they'd have to remove the charging handle because it's a part that doesn't make sense anymore.
Oh well, I'm not that hung up on this. If they ever wanted
I
to
mean,
do it, they would
it's
just do it
not
however they need.
particularly
It
the
is the
hardest thing.
easiest, simplest solution to the fact that Sabata is a boring ass pistol.
I wouldn't call
And
it
you
the
may
easiest,
disagree.
Just make it stronger.
That's
No,
not solving the issue.
You can always just adjust it until it feels decent, or just
Well,
make
no,
new
because
mods, or just make it.
No. You might be missing like the sort of just the background of why this came to be something discussed in the first place. It's not. I
Yeah.
do think the Sabata is quite weak, but it's not about its strength. Though this is something else. I don't want any other weapon to be like
I want to mention
worked
the
into something
GK2
else,
is just an
except
assault
for
rifle,
this. Yeah, it's fine. It's
and the
good.
double barrel shotgun is just a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're cool, interesting versions of those things, and those
Well-
things are inherently cool and interesting.
And it's weird
right?
how all
Assault
of these normal
rifle.
guns.
Assault rifles are pretty
light.
fucking sick. Are they not? Like,
I mean, they're
like
cool, but I don't
shotguns,
particularly
also
like
pretty
them.
fucking sick. But literally just a fucking what, like 1911 or like fucking tiny ass fucking pistol. That has never in any universe been interesting.
I
Because
guess
to a
it's pretty
nail,
cool.
a nail launcher is what a nail gun is.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Because you're launching it into something using pressurized gas. Or, yeah, pressurized gas. Is you can use air pressure, which is a gas. But you'd also have to add a piece to each of the Sabata reskins so then it shows where it's pressurized so it can launch it. I
Even
mean,
still, I
it'd
don't
be a
think
pain
that
in
would be
ass,
outside
but
the
I can-
realms of the possibility of if
It's
they
not
want
outside
to
the
do
realms of the
it.
possibility. I'll give it that. Don't. I was about to blow those up.
Yeah, the point is,
It's not.
it's a rework that could work on the front of retaining as much of the Sabata as they want, but also changing it as much that it needs to be changed to just.
I mean, if
Be
I were
better.
in Ghost Ship and I've heard like some of the employees asking this, my immediate thought would be, let's just add the new weapon.
Well, no, but they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't just add.
Yeah,
new weapons.
because-
yeah, because
Just
that's a
because they've
reasonable
got one
thing.
idea.
Yeah. Yeah,
'Cause the
well, let's
idea
just
would
give
just
Gunner
fit
one
a
more
new weapon.
secondary that no one else gets. and the Sabata would still be an issue, right? It's not like by no means do I want an
What's an
nail
issue that we
Right.
have with the Sabata?
gun. I don't even want a nail gun.
It is
I just think
subjective.
that it's the most reasonable solution to the Sabata being a waste of time and energy with how fucking
But so
brain-numbingly
your
boring
problem
it
with
is.
the Sabata is that it's just boring to you.
Yes,
Yeah.
And I have guns
and that
that
is
are
a very
boring to me.
subjective opinion.
Yeah, that's just a subjective thing.
Yes,
I like the
that's
Sabata
fine.
because
It's
I just
subjective.
like the
We
gun.
never argued it wasn't subjective. It's definitely subjective.
Yeah.
But
However,
still what
I
we
don't
want,
think
but
we're
it's
out
still-
of cut, out of line.
Out of what? Out of
I think
cut?
a lot of people would
I've been
kind of
trying to
agree
look
with
at
us.
this logically, but you guys are just talking about subjective things.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You're trying
I've asked
to
you
look at
multiple
it.
times and said yes, that's subjective, and then you just continued on, and I was like, okay, is this objective?
Yeah,
is this
because it wasn't
subjective?
a statement. It's a fact. Like it's like, yeah, it's our opinion. We think it's boring, but I also think it is kind of a fact that it's boring, right? Like,
I mean, every gun to me is boring because I know how they work, but I still enjoy certain guns
the
more.
subject. The fuck. Help.
and I think this really is a thing that I mean Harry mentioned, and that really solidified my thoughts on it. It's the only driller gun that shoots bullets, and I think that's
Yeah.
sad.
It's not about the other things being in the game. It's actually about Driller
I mean,
himself
instead
more
of
than
that, you
anything
could
else.
switch it into a rocket pistol,
Sure.
which
I don't
do
care.
exist in
hell
our real
yeah.
life.
Absolutely.
That would
I
be
mean,
go
like
for it.
no work. It would just be switching
That's
the ammo
what
type.
Plasma Splash should have been. Don't need Plasma Splash, we need a rocket pistol instead.
Like, do you want to hear the history of the real world rocket pistol?
We think
No.
that the Sabata deserves to be fun.
I do believe that Sabata deserves to be better, but because it looks like the Type 22, which is just a really old gun, I just really like using it.
I feel like it can't though to someone like you if it's got the fucking magazine on the front. Doesn't it?
How does it
completely
look
stop you
like?
From
Right?
It looks like the Type 22. It's a Japanese weapon.
Does it have the
What,
magazine
they
on the
had the
front?
clip in the front.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Classic Japanese.
It was also
Always going
clip
from right
fed
to left.
weapon. So you took
Look at this fucking
you know
coral.
that clip from the M1 Grand that you put in through the
That's the
M1000. You grab that clip and you shove it in.
Sure.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, that is what the Type 22 did.
Kryptonite department.
It was
It's a little
outdated
bit.
in World War One.
Previous teams tried getting through the outer shell of this thing, but
Oh, yeah.
So a pistol
What?
was outdated in World War One.
Let's clear this first.
Yeah, I was about to do that. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, the family, you bring up the Zuko's being boring, so that's fine. I think something we really neglected though was that
Yeah.
it's about
Oh, you brought
Driller
up rocket
himself.
pistol? I'm sorry, Nathaniel. I didn't see that.
It's really about Driller himself
there is-
and how it's the most boring weapon on Driller. Not
Yeah,
I
we
will
just
admit
clear
the
all
other
that
the
it's
classes
like
don't
the least
really-
unique.
the other classes
I don't
aren't
find it
relevant
boring.
in the discussion.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
Driller, yeah,
it-
it's the least unique.
Exactly.
just a gun.
And the thing is, all the Driller's weapons are unique though. Very. Realistically. At least in the game. Obviously, there's no other flamethrower. A flamethrower is a very familiar concept, but it's still quite an extreme one. And it doesn't really have an
The thing
equivalent.
about the rocket pistol in real life is that if you shot something next to you, it'd be just like shooting someone with a Nerf gun. But if you put like a good 10 meters to them, it
What?
becomes very lethal.
That's awesome. That's an amazing
That should be
mechanic.
something.
That sounds
Yeah.
really interesting, actually.
Yeah, you
More
should look
damage over
this up.
distance.
It is such a weird weapon.
But I guess the problem with the rocket pistol, that would make more sense as a full-on different weapon. And it
Well,
sounds
thing
like
is,
you wouldn't, it sounds like you wouldn't be able to
solution,
retain
right?
that much from Sabata
Like
if
you
you
could
make
use
it a rocket pistol.
slowdown to keep them far away and then just spam them from a range.
Yeah, but there's an argument here that this could be an overclock, and I think anyone that makes that argument should get shotgunned.
Just get rocket
Because,
pistol.
like,
Get rocket
the
pistol.
Sabata shouldn't only get interesting when you use an overclock. Every,
Yeah.
and
No,
I would
definitely
say,
not.
like, guns should be interesting kind of out the get-go, right? Like,
Yeah.
what I think, definitely some of them fall on the more simple side of things. They still kind of have their own things, right? Like the boomstick has its, you know,
It's a
being a
shotgun.
shotgun, kills everything in an area around it.
Because they've got
Pretty
the blast wave
satisfying in that
mechanic.
regard. Yeah, blast wave, that's pretty fun. Minigun, obviously,
Always.
first of all, it's a minigun. Second of all, it's got overheating, which I would argue is
The whole
is a
overheating
unique-
mechanic.
Yeah.
Things like blowing through
Assault
and
rifle,
holes to
admittedly,
drain, hot
is
bullets and
probably
stuff like
like
that.
the second.
Yeah, but the
worst.
assault rifle has good
But
build
even
depth.
then-
Like, well, not great, but it's got
Yeah.
depth in its upgrade still. There's actually still stuff going on there, kind of.
Is this the last
It's got
game?
things like Battle Frenzy. I think so.
Why is there only two things? Well,
Because
Tom
I
already
grabbed
used
it already?
mentioned, right? Yeah.
Remember, we're not that like crazy. Well, I'm pretty crazy about it actually. I want it to happen definitely, but it's like I just think there's a stronger argument than not. It doesn't mean it's what they have to do right now, though. I'm not like
No,
I mean,
on the
yeah,
edge of
if
my
they-
seat waiting for this. I think it's a
The
really
thing
good
is
idea.
about development is that they can do it over time.
I
Like
guess.
they don't have to do it within one season. They could do it over many seasons
Well,
when they
no,
have time to do
that's
it.
another part of the whole idea, though, is that this is the one weapon where we think it could deserve an outright focused rework.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
since
like-
they seem to like doing that.
That works for other
recently.
weapons, but
Like, the
uh,
deep
we
part,
honestly
it didn't
think
need that
it
much
would
of a
need to
buff.
go further.
the GK2
like,
is in the
it-
place it should be, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
I think it,
it's
it
fine.
needed all that. I think
The mule has been called back.
it's exactly where it should be.
Drop pod departed.
Yeah.
And, but the
Maybe-
problem,
I
the problem we
think-
have is that Sabata won't be made interesting by becoming strong either. But that's worked for
Yeah,
something the
because
GK2.
while I would say the Sabata is weak already, that is pretty subjective. But like, I think that you've got to acknowledge that, like, you know, killing one enemy at a time slowly, like shot by shot, isn't the funnest thing in the world.
The GK2
Like,
buff made it a much
The
more engaging
problem with
weapon. We
the-
just don't see that happening with Sabata, no matter how much they buff it.
Yeah.
We don't see that
See, the
making it more interesting.
Sabata also doesn't pair with the primaries like the other
And it should.
secondaries does.
It should. There's no
Yeah,
reason.
So
there's no
maybe
reason
a
it shouldn't.
really good interesting would just be a rework in general, so that it's supposed to pair with every single primary.
Well, yeah, the idea.
I'm not sure about
the-
everything,
The idea is
but
just
definitely
well,
some
yeah,
amount of it
definitely.
wouldn't hurt.
Like,
Like as we mentioned, tier 5s, you know, it has deals more damage against fire enemies, and then it has like corrosion tips, which is just deal more damage generally. It should just have deal more damage against cryo, deal more damage against
I guess the
fucking-
only
Like
problem I
50
have with
grand.
that, I think it's a pretty obvious problem with that, in that that should just be
That
one
one would
up.
be strong.
That should just be one upgrade. unfortunately, like bullets of mercy type upgrade.
What, you think all of them
I
should be
find
Yeah,
that
massive
because
about
as well?
fun,
it's the
the
same
thing.
function, but it just
It's
depends
just
on what
not
you
strong.
pick for your primary. So you're just picking a different upgrade for each
guess,
primary. That's kind of boring. It'd be better if you can have different upgrades in the other slots.
It's a basic pistol.
Yeah, but they clearly can't figure it out. That's
No.
what I'm saying.
I agree.
It's such a
But
very
but
weapon,
Tyler,
they
that's
can't-
why
they
that
really
idea.
can't make it
But my
interesting.
version of the idea is where it had different interactions
hello.
with all three effects, not just the damage bonus. Because the damage bonus could be bundled into one upgrade, but if you actually had to do different things, like it makes corrosive enemies explode on death, or it ricochets or frozen enemies,
Yeah.
things like that.
The only issue with that is it's really kind of just going to be the Wave Cooker Part 2. Like, it's going to be so clearly that they've just taken what their Wave Cooker had. Because I'll be honest with you, that is what's special about the Wave Cooker, isn't it? Like, that it does special things with each of the primaries. And I think if you take that out, if you put that on the Sabata as
it does
well...
have complex tiers that precede it, and also the overclocks play into that too. The Sabata's
Yeah, but-
overclocks could stay relatively simple, as well as the
But Harry,
upgrades
no,
before tier 5.
Harry, I think if you do that, the Sabata and the Wave Cooker will be too similar. Both hit scan long range weapons that will
Not if
then
it
be
becomes
used
a
Well, it's
nail
not
gun.
hit scan.
Not if it becomes a nail gun that uses like projectiles with drop off.
Yeah, but the issue is that would be a riot.
That would fuck
That
the people. I know.
people that use a Sabata probably
Yeah,
only use it
this
because
was part
it's a
of the
hit scan.
challenge as well. Just coming up with this idea. We don't want to fuck with people really.
Yeah, it would be, I don't know, it
We
would
wanted
be
to stay
hopefully,
somewhat
like,
true to Sabata. We wanted
I
to
could think
stay.
of, like,
We
a
wanted
lot
to
of
stay true to
interesting
Sabata, but it's divorced from the fact that it's boring. Like people like bring that up, like its simplicity and its charm. We want to retain the Sabata, but not that part somehow. We want it to still feel like the Sabata, but without the simplicity being its main point. It's really weird. Yeah, goddamn. Goddamn.
and it's just like I don't expect, nor should they fix that. But as far as I'm concerned, that is one of the biggest issues with Driller is the Sabata, and why I don't see any reason to ever pick it. It doesn't work in collaborations with your primaries. It's secondary. It doesn't win over than the secondaries. Like there's no. I don't think it's probably the best argument you have is that if you want reliable, good long range damage, it's probably your best shot. But even then, because like the EPC will do more damage. I mean, actually, probably will, right? I mean, I think EPC normal shots are pretty strong.
I don't know anymore.
Just I'm looking at the fucking numbers.
The Nombles.
Alright, damage 20. Yeah. EPC's normal shots, without even any damage upgrades, deal more damage. Especially considering, I think, hold on, where's my Sabata with like full damage?
What do people use with
Yeah.
electric focus shots?
Sabata with full damage still doesn't do as much as EPC normal shots without. So EPC's normal shots will deal more damage than Sabata.
I probably should be doing something else here, but my power will probably go out from the storm.
Shots explode on enemies that are on fire. Shots give an AoE cold effect on frozen enemies.
Shots on corroded enemies corrode armor and an AoE from the shot. That's an
Yeah.
interesting. Shots explode on
No.
enemies that are on fire. First option. Shots give an AoE
I
cold
think,
effect.
Hold on. I think I've just come up with a better idea for the tier 5 mods. So all three mods interact with all three primaries. One of them is just more damage. One of them is explode on death, and the other one is ricochet. I mean, something in that concept could actually be kind of interesting.
I agree with you, but I think I like this idea of pierce when frozen. Right? If you shoot a frozen enemy, it pierces through them. And I think that would be interesting. Like, it doesn't pierce normally, but if they're frozen, it does now pierce. I think that would just be a really interesting thing.
What about all 5 of the mod slots have 3 and they all correlate to one weapon?
What?
What?
Like, the first slot correlates to a flamethrower. The second, like, if you did one, and it's all flamethrower stuff.
Oh god, right. So it would be 3 full columns. Like, as in it would have
3 full
15
columns. That would be
mods.
so
That would
weird
be
to
pretty
look
rad,
at.
but Jesus Christ, man.
No, because that would then
That's a
be
better
even more
idea,
combo
too
heavy
much.
than the wave cooker. Like that.
I mean, the wave
like,
cooker by
I want
itself
to
is a
somewhat
combo
retain
weapon.
the Sabata. Like, I think the Sabata should have a light amount of playing with primaries, right? But honestly, I do not like. I think what it has now isn't fine because it only works with the flamethrower. But I feel like it kind of is as well. Like, to be honest with you, Harry, I'm actually going more fond of your idea of literally just volatile bullets just turns into like elemental bullets or some shit, and it just does more damage to everything. So if you want to play along with your primaries, it just does that.
And the other two,
Because I
then
think-
you'd have two other tier 5 mods that are completely different.
Two other ones that I'm going to be cheap
It
with
would get
you,
its
real.
own boiler rate,
Um,
you know.
Fire,
It-
cryo, and then corrosive.
No. Volatile bullets literally is all three of those. It would get reworked into that. So basically, if you want to work with your primary like that, you would
I'd
pick
like
that
that
one.
to be the tier
But then
4
the other
source
two-
instead, and then the tier
the
5
other two would
source is something like
literally
a
be-
combo.
The other two would literally be automatic fire and probably tranquilizer round. I would literally just push them to tier 5 mods. Because then you would be able to use those two things with explosive reload.
Madness.
Either that or put explosive reload as one of them. But yeah, honestly, because the thing is, like it's overclocks are just like tier 5 mods, really.
Yeah, the overclocks are so weird.
Yeah.
They're just mods. They're not like the
Except
only one that
explosive
isn't is
reload.
explosive reload. Yeah.
Exactly. So like, I
It's something
really
that
do
they
think you just basically you make
You
volatile
replace-
bullets
and-
into
okay.
elemental bullets.
As an overclock, you could replace automatic
This is a
fire with
video
burst
idea
fire.
right here. We just
The
you just come
Sabata.
up with new
Oh,
mods.
well, we've just done it. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Thing is that realistically, right? That's our low tier. That would be like a fix, but I would then turn it into a nail gun, and then
But the problem
like,
is the Sabata is so small. So I'm
Double
looking
the
at the base
size.
model.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Yeah, you could.
why?
So you
What's
have
going on?
the rail there. You have the ejector, so you'd have to remove the ejector as well.
I want it to literally have like a
You have their
chain,
safety.
a chain of nails that just wrap around your arm.
Oh my god,
Oh,
the
no,
Sabata has a safety on
Literally,
it. What the
I would just no, like, Reverend, I'm not. You're obviously the gun guy. Well, let's just say, right, the nail.
A gun guy.
You know, like bullets.
Good advisor.
The,
Gun guy.
it's literally like a bullet. Like the bullet has the gunpowder part, and then it's just a nail on the end, and it just shoots
No,
nails.
It's just a fucking
So it's
Mexican hammer.
literally it's a bullet.
It's
but
just
it's
a
just-
Mexican
it's a nail.
hammer.
What the hell is a
Is that a
Mexican
thing?
hammer?
Look it up right now. You're gonna
Okay.
love it.
This is some kind of porn maneuver. This is the play of the game.
The Mexican hammer. I don't understand what I'm looking at. It's just an exploding hammer.
Yep, it has a
Hold
50
on,
count in a hammer.
that was my gun and grenade idea.
It's a 50 count in a hammer that you slam
Okay, that
down.
wasn't the idea.
It's
Good
just a
lord.
Mexican hammer at that point.
Oh. Okay.
It's a beautiful thing.
But no, because isn't the issue with like what you're saying, like the features that would need to be added and removed? Isn't that only if you change the way the nails would be shot? And I think we could implement a bit of sci-fi to alleviate
Yeah, you
the
can always
realism
try
required there.
I'm ready.
that. I'm ready.
I guess it would make the stubby's description not make a lot of sense. That it's based on the Sabata. I mean, I tell you what, it's pretty funny that those two are like. Then when you consider the
They're
weakest
pretty
weapons,
similar looking.
well,
Stubby is
yeah.
just the Sabata yet made slightly more interesting.
I also want to mention
more-
that
it
I'm
is
pretty
definitely
sure
more
the
inter- I actually-
Sabata
I
is
like
the
the
only
Stubby.
gun in the game with a safety on it.
What?
A safety prevents the gun from being fired, and I think the Sabata is the only gun in the game that has a safety.
Why would there be safety on anything else? Driller shouldn't have a safety.
That's the funny thing. Why is there with Driller? Why does Driller have a safety on the gun?
I love you guys.
Anyway.
Yeah. I'd like more combos with not just Driller weapons, but other things in general. Maybe like electric bullets. Like there's a chance to electrocute, very low chance.
No, Driller
Like
doesn't
just
get
a weird
electricity.
pistol.
Never will.
I think if that does occur, it would come in the forms of like taser nails or some shit. like
Taser nails.
shit. What am I?
Gotta go fast.
Am I?
oversized, fully ammo and AG mixture. This should be interesting.
Oh, screw you, Warren.
Nice. I like AG. AG mixture. What the reason I like it is because it made me realize how good the sludge pump is just on its own.
Yeah.
It's so powerful.
It's one of the few guns that can get away with overclock that doesn't inherently make it stronger and it still be strong.
Yeah, because
Hi,
it's,
guys.
it's already
How you
strong
doing?
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Fucking good. God.
There is like
It's the
no
one-
fall
it's-
off. Holy shit. This
It's
is
what,
nice.
yeah, it's ridiculous. No, Tyler, I've shot to like the top of the drop pod like hole. Pretty ridiculous.
This is literally like the driller's closest thing to like an assault rifle. Or either that or like fully
The sludge
automatic
pump?
starter. Yeah, the sludge pump
Yeah.
AG mixture, like
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
we
something
had
that I thought about actually. Okay, so this is interesting, especially when you consider my idea to turn Neurolasso into something that uses pheromones. I've realised that Gunner and Driller have neurotoxin. No one else has any form of neurotoxin though. Scout
Where
has
does Driller have
pheromones.
neurotoxin?
Are you stupid?
Neurotoxin grenades.
Yeah,
are
it's
you
just
gonna
an
make the
it's just an
realization that
upgrade.
engineer doesn't have anything unique to him? Is that what
No,
this
I'm
is
making the realization that Driller and Gunner have neurotoxin, so Scout and Engineer should have pheromones.
I think that's fair, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
And Neurolasso being changed to that.
And
you know,
I would argue
maybe
that
make
lure
lures
should
use pheromones.
essentially,
But I don't know.
but then again, that would just turn it into a quasi lure nade. I think he should
There's a
just have
Sabata
access.
charge shot that makes it burst fire
Realistically,
depending on
that
how
would be
long you
a
hold
smart
it. That would be
rifle thing, right?
interesting.
That
Yeah,
would be a bit
Neurolasso.
better of a lure lasso. Yeah, so it's actually like usable crowd control.
Yeah, Neurolasso with
I
causes
don't-
the pheromone side effect.
I wouldn't hate like
You'd have to
the smart
balance it.
rifle basically got consumed by hit enemy 3 times to do this kind of stuff because it is
Probably a bit like
essentially
that.
a burst gun, and 3 is
It is
burst
essentially a
number.
burst rifle, isn't it? I mean, it's not too far
Yeah.
off from the rocket rifle in that sense, especially when you consider explosive
They could
chemical rounds,
literally
which
just
is
give it
free
an
shot
overclock
to
that
cause an
turns the bullets
explosion.
into rockets.
Like, it's not the same thing, but I know that explosive chemical rounds is essentially just the rocket rifle.
Hi there.
Hi, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm getting gangbanged.
I think I killed the warden. I don't feel good using explosive.
I
fucking
would
electrocuting
like to
focus fuck.
maybe the Sabatic was to give a secondary fire.
My breeder here. Freaking off.
Not inherently. There's room for an upgrade that he does that. I mean, 'cause
Once
the other
again,
two,
though,
the argument is like, maybe it should stay the way it is, but you think about the other two have alternate firing. Well, the EPC is charge shot. The wave cook has multiple.
Yeah, but I
alternate
think
firing
that
rates.
is an integral part of the Sparta being simple. It
Mm-hmm.
should just always be what it is. And I feel like what it is should be more interesting, but I feel like that's
Yeah,
that's
I agree
what
with
it
that.
is.
Damn it! I got cave leech. I heard it and I tried to run.
No more leeching on me.
Yeah, I don't. My M1000 doesn't feel any more useful that I can kill, like cave leeches from the electricity. I could already kill them one shot, but now
Oh,
I
you're
have to
using
wait
the
a
electric
second.
M1000?
I've never had a better view of the presser's ass.
Really?
I'm not sure. Most of the guns in the
Actually,
Loki-
the one,
the lock one is an
sorry,
interesting weapon.
the one charge shot or firing mode I want for the Sabata is like a shotgun, where it just uses the whole
oh, we got
cartridge in
another
one shot.
bolt? Jesus.
Still got room for more.
Just hold the trigger and it just releases the whole cartridge in one shot.
Greasy meatball.
Yeah.
That would be a good replacement
could-
for automatic fire as an overclock, like what you put in that
Yeah,
slot.
just hold the trigger and it charges up the bullets and then just a straight burst.
It's like the bolt shot from Halo 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Like, add more interesting thing. Like, add an interesting side crate to the Sabata. Like, the M1000 has its focus shot, well, the Sabata has its just unload all of its bullets at once.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Jesus Christ, what the hell is happening? We got a big meteorite.
Incoming meteor.
I'm liking this
Soon. Take cover.
frequency.
Wait, is the bulk gonna be inside of it? Come on, bulky bulk.
We've
No.
had meteorites and fucking machine events like constantly.
I'm
However, so
thankful.
it's a
Bit
bit
too good.
weird not having drop off with the sludge pump. Like,
Yeah, that
and
is
they're
true.
just constantly missing because I'm shooting above them.
idiot.
So, yeah.
Well, that's you
I'm like-
being silly.
What?
Well, no, you took
alright,
it
so
for
you're
that. No,
actually
you took it
legitimately
for that, though.
No, I didn't. I have no fucking clue what I've got on this.
Oh.
I was just like, oh, what's this build? And then we went into a mission. That's why I discovered it while we were in the mission, and I was like, out loud,
What are you saying
what
there?
I'm running.
What's going on here? You trying to say anything?
I'm trying to say that I don't know what I was doing. then. I think I was molding.
Is there anything weak to electricity?
By the way, you can build
Really?
pipelines when the drop pod's already arrived if the drop pod lands on them.
Jack connected to
Hang on, what?
and ready to extract.
Ow!
We got the menace.
What happened to you?
Oh, this
Dummy.
guy's vampire.
You
The Sabata could
yarmless-
have multiple alt fire modes too, like
No.
the crossbow.
Once again,
I mean,
I think
That's
we
one of the
need to
big
keep
things
it
that we want to
simplicity.
keep, I think. I like the
Yeah,
shotgun
literally-
cartridge idea, especially because of the bolt shot, and also Kingsman mentioned it, so, you know, getting a normal pistol, it's not absolute insanity. But that would be an unstable overclock, first of all.
Stand by to receive Rockcracker package.
Pipe segment up.
the problem with the Sabata's overclocks is that 2 of them are just
Every bullet count.
like 3 of them are just simple.
Wonder what slot this
Well, so-
They don't
All of
have
them,
much.
all
Ah.
of them are mods. Like, I know that's not saying much, but like, I mean, other than explosive reload, like, I know that some
Most of them.
overclocks are obviously just like mods that, you know, and then overclocks, but like fuck, man, like, like turning automatic. The Warhawk has that as a mod. Stun chance. That's a pretty normal mod.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And duration.
stun
The minigun has an upgrade that increases chance and duration in one upgrade.
Yeah. And it's
I know
like
that- I know that
it's
it's
like
the minigun,
it's like
but-
fair enough. Like, and obviously exact same for the balanced and clean, but that's kind of fair because they're often kind of just mods but better and or added on. But obviously, yeah, you know, actually, well, I mean, homebrew powder is more overclock than mod, but it is a mod on something, right?
I think it's just the PGL. It's a
yeah.
mod on.
Yeah, the
it's like
Sabata
it's-
has a
I
lot
want
of
the Hurricane
potential.
to get homebrew powder. I
It's
genuinely
just
want
not
that.
potential is not used properly.
Me. Part of the problem is how much potential it has, even for how simple a weapon
I just
it
answered
is.
that question.
Oh. There can be some way to be used with complexity, even if the way it fires stays simple. I don't know why
I mean,
I don't know
any
why I
weapon
don't
can be
feel that way
complex.
though. That's the thing.
Any
I don't know why-
It does,
Become
it
complex.
does not in any way, shape, or form imply that it should be used complexly, right?
Let's think about it this way. The flamethrower is very simple. You shoot things with fire, or you put
Flamethrower
sticky
is not a
flames.
simple
That's
weapon. Yeah, it's immediately not like simplistic if there's 2 facets to it at all. The
That's
flamethrower
very
is
simple.
not simple.
it. It's
I
a
can't
flamethrower.
agree with that anymore.
No, it's not.
It's
As long as
literally
sticky flames
is a
is part of
flamethrower.
it.
It's literally just a
You
flamethrower.
break down the number of mechanics and the different ways it encourages you to use it. Well,
Yeah,
okay,
but you can use it in a more complex way.
yeah.
No. I'm sorry,
What?
but like
Actually,
literally
no, you
just a
can't.
flamethrower would have been direct damage and like maybe ignition. But as long as sticky flames is a thing, it cannot be called just a flamethrower.
Well, all flamethrowers that use that type of fuel have sticky flames, and it's probably napalm.
Years.
Is it? Thought
It's
you had to like pick
probably-
a certain mod or something to make it napalm.
I'm assuming it's just a shitty napalm that they use, and that they turn into actual napalm in a mod.
Born ready.
Because if it was an actual nowadays flamethrower, it wouldn't use things that stick, since, you know,
All hammers read green.
that hurts a lot.
I guess my main problem with Sabata is just that it all stemmed from it just only pairing with the flamethrower. And it's like, well,
Yeah, it just
it's either
pairs
got to
with the
pair with all
flamethrower
3 or none at all. And I'm thinking maybe none at all is actually better.
I mean, the Sabata
Yeah, no,
Workspace
honestly,
is a very
it
good
being completely
introduction
self-defending
weapon, but man,
would
that's
be
not what it should
entirely
be.
fair.
Yeah, that's what I'd actually rather see. That would be more interesting, frankly, if it was completely self.
Well, no, I think, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think I would much prefer just the elemental bullets, and that literally it pairs with all of them equally in one way. So, like, if you want that, then you have that, right? Like, if you want collaboration with your secondary, which I feel like is a light requirement of the pistols, like they should play along with your primaries, like naturally. And by naturally, I mean mods. Mods is a natural part of the gun.
Yeah. So, I have a question for you.
No.
If they did an update where they just
I'd rather they didn't.
reworked a lot of things that people complained about, and not just change the model and stuff like Sabata de Nailga, but just a straight
Yeah.
rework, how would you feel about that?
If that was what the equipment edition
Depends.
would boil down to, that would actually be absolutely fine with me. One season. It's just
Really
all
do
about
it, right?
reworks and balancing. That can include
Well, the
sort of
thing
new
is
overclocks
Deep
and
Rock
sense they might have to change
isn't
some
in-
mods and
isn't in a
rename
bad
some
enough
mods.
state to warrant that, though. Like, it really isn't.
No.
Like, you compare it to some other games.
God damn
that
it, there's still a
definitely
cave
do
glitch.
The problem is, pretty much all of those suggestions are subjective.
Yeah, most of them are.
And the only time we get reworks is when they believe it too.
There's a cave leech.
And I don't know what's going to happen next with. I don't know how you would actually really predict what they think needs
Dead.
help.
I'm not. I am.
There's
So
a
I've seen this
swarm
exact
around.
cave type in mining refineries before. My vocabulary is dwindling.
There is a sticky flame by default, but it's only 1 second.
And I think it should. I wish they just ignored it. It was just. I wish it
That's
didn't
why I
have
said
any.
it's
I wish
just
it
a
didn't have
shitty
any
meat
mods or
bomb.
overclocked attached to that mechanic. Being honest.
No, I just
Well-
don't like that it's the best thing for it.
Yeah, that's the main problem, definitely.
Like, if you're not using sticky flames, then you're not using it efficiently, and you're not really
I'm
going to do
not,
much.
personally, I'm not one for the absolute efficiency. I'm just for what I believe I enjoy.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but I can't
really-
enjoy inefficiency.
Yeah, but I
Like,
don't
if I'm-
find
if
the flamethrower to be that bad without sticky flames.
I don't either.
But
That's
it's weird what it boils. It's weird because when you really think about it, or when you don't think about it, I should say, the flamethrower seems a lot more balanced than it actually is. But
Watch and learn.
it's like, well,
Why
actually,
isn't it though? Why
actually,
isn't it balanced,
it's
though?
only
Because
it's
I
only
feel like at
really
this point we
shut up.
might
It's only
still
really
be running...
effective if you
You
just take
shut
all
up.
ammo and heat. It's like I don't want to just take all ammo and heat all the time for that to be the only other efficient way of using it. And even then, apparently, that's not as effective as sticky flames.
Well, yeah, I think it's... Well, no, yeah, I mean, sticky flames can kill just anything with, like, any little amount of ammo. Easy.
I guess the only thing
fun,
sticky
though.
flames struggle with is the same thing the flamethrower in general struggles with, which is just
Yeah.
bosses.
Why isn't
No,
sticky
yeah,
flames
but this-
meant for that kind of thing? That's what people
Sticky flames is a bit like, you know, using the cryo cannon against them. In that you just kind of... Or like sludge pump, but less sludge pump. It's just you focus on slowing them down, basically. That's all you really can do at that point. So I guess electricity. Like stub. Wow, nice boom stick you have there.
What?
Yeah, that's double
Yeah.
barrel.
Yeah.
Using double
It
barrel.
didn't kill the fucking single fucking Brundle.
It was
a
a Brundle fly.
the
It has
Brundle.
more health.
Oh
Oh no, we got Dreadnought. Oh
We
no.
don't.
I thought it was
Trump.
the Dreadnought.
Also, that wouldn't be an
sounds.
oh no, that would be a fuck yeah.
Surfing is the best. From A to D, skipping B and
No, I think it'd be a oh no for me.
Shut up.
I need ammo. I
think
don't
I'd
know
be
where
pretty
ammo
fucked.
is.
Yeah, I'm using electricity and focus shots. I don't know why I want the dreadnought.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That would be a definite game over.
I have electric on my GK. That is
Why
a
do
lot of
people
Praetorians.
not get it? Why do people not get why the GK2 and the Drac are so much better than the 1000?
Probably because they're not.
Because if they use the same weapon over and over, they're never going to try anything else.
No,
so why
I'm
would
sorry.
they think anything else?
But those other two objectively have more variety. And
Well, yeah,
if you
because
just
Focus
stop there,
shots are
if you just
satisfying.
stop there, people be like, oh well, it's not all about variety. But well, it's also not all about strength. But they're both very, very viable weapons and have a lot of viable builds. Unlike the M1000, which is just way more restricted. It's got a horrible. I hate its overclock selection. It's kind of boring, to be honest, and even kind of useless too.
the M1000, the only reason it isn't boring is because it's satisfying. Like
It's just good sound
doing
effects.
shit tons of damage in like
It's
one
God
shot.
damn it.
Yeah.
M1000 is not good in solo particularly as well, since I don't have many builds I can make for it that can combo well. It's either focus shot or hipster. Depends on what focuses I want.
As in, I'm not actually seeing my mind changing that much so far.
Keep using it.
I am-
Brainwash yourself.
I'm gonna keep using
Yeah, the
Fun.
Grand does chunk bosses, but
What does?
So does
Grand.
quite a few things.
I've been looking at chat and reading it while I'm playing.
It's
Yeah,
just I
can't be
don't,
doing that.
and I look at every fucking strength as well. It's like this isn't actually unique to the M1000.
It's not.
They're just obsessed with it, and they just like they posit strength that like pretty much
I
every
have
other
the
weapon has
M1000
as
in
being
one
arguments for why the
build.
M1000 is good. It's like I can do all this stuff with the other two weapons, and I can do all this stuff with my secondaries as well.
It's just the thing is with 1000. It's just like in one shot. That's what people. That is what. And honestly,
Use your
though,
brain, guys.
that actually is the entire thing.
I know.
Because I'm realizing it now. Like, obviously, it's like focus shots, right? Like in one shot, taking down like a high
That's
value
the thing.
target.
That's the funny part.
What? Yeah, I don't
Technically
think
two
it is.
shots.
Apparently, I think it might be a build.
Can you give
Build
me a
gift.
minute before you start it? I found a backpack or a helmet.
Well, that's we don't give a fuck. But also, I wouldn't not start the refining because of that. That's something
I
else.
mean, you couldn't you just do it after?
Yeah, going to do
I
it.
just
after.
want.
It's time.
I want the resources. I need the Jadis.
All right, all right. Anyway,
I'm out of it.
Say
Yeah, but-
alright, alright.
That
Well-
promotion made me
in
broke.
fact, I wouldn't call it obsession, but it's more of an aesthetic, like aesthetically pleasing. That's why you're using it more than anything, because you can chunk bosses in a lot of other ways. Scout. Well, not.
Yeah.
I guess not chunk. Not really. I think the
Yeah, you
primaries.
can.
No, the M1000 is the only primary that can really chunk, but that's the
Yeah.
one-shot thing again.
Better detonators.
said primaries.
Jumbo shells.
He's the
I know,
primaries.
but I'm saying other like
I know.
your
there's, like,
primary doesn't need to
all
be
of
the one that
secondaries
does
have
that.
options
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
Pump sequence at 25%.
Exactly.
Yeah, the
Taser
I'd rather
builds,
have, I'd rather
with
have a
tri-shot
primary. For me, when it comes
conductor.
to scout, I'd rather my primary have a lot of ammo because the secondaries don't tend to.
Yeah, well
That's just the
where
problem with scouts.
that's where hipster comes in though, really, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Like
it's
that-
not the same. I don't know, man.
Yeah, but it is because no, it's not more ammo, but you do a lot more with the ammo. In one shot, you can hit a lot more enemies with the M1000 due to its penetration. Well, optional penetration, but I think most people that run it do that. And that's where it comes in. It's because I don't know. Yeah, it's just
You know what? In fact, I think I agree. The focus shots are a bit weird because I don't see how it's like, actually quicker than just. It should inherently be more than 2 shots worth of damage, but at the same time, it doesn't sound right. But if it's not,
The
then it's kind
M1000
of pointless.
Wait, what?
It's the fact that by default, the focus shots is just double the normal shot,
Yeah.
but that doesn't
The thing
make
about
a
the
lot of
focus
sense.
shot, I mean, it's like so many other focus shots. It uses the same amount of, or double the ammo, but does double damage. It's just a bigger burst damage. That's it.
But you can shoot pretty much just as quickly hit by hip firing.
You can also increase the focus shot damage by grabbing a mod
Yeah,
to 125%.
then it's obviously worth using.
Think about it like this: you can one-shot so many enemies
Oh.
base
Oh, all right, okay,
with the focus
okay.
shot.
Electrocuting focus shots. I can one-shot guard with it. I don't even think I hit it in the face.
Oh.
I think-
Through the pump sequence, liquid more
Interesting.
refined.
So that's
so.
Oh wait,
I don't know.
I wanna quickly ask this.
Oh,
I
freaking
I
right.
heard there were 2 different electricity damages in the entire game. Is that true?
There's definitely more than 2.
There is. Basically, every status effect has different. Actually, that's not true. Fire is like unanimous. I think all fire is the same.
Not every source
but, like-
works the same way though. That's the thing, because like how firebolts don't. Burning hell deals direct damage, but firebolts doesn't, and then people get confused.
Wait, so you have no damage electricity from the IFGs. You have the low damage damage from from one source,
Actually,
and then you
okay.
have high damage electricity.
I found out something recently actually. Burning hell
IFG does
doesn't
zero
deal...
damage.
Yeah.
Boomerang does 1 damage per tick. Stubby probably does a bunch of ones. I think. Like, doesn't have Stubby like buff its own at some point?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
So it probably has like non-buffed electric damage to that electric damage.
Get an enemy with
Not to
every
mention
single
Lure does
damage.
electric output. That probably does. It could, if we're lucky, do one that we already know of. But it also could easily
Okay.
be some other random number.
When you kill a Praetorian by burning them alive, should it not drop gas?
It did drop gas.
It should ignite immediately is what it should do. Because
Wait,
you have
what?
to wait for the So the only way to do that, to ignite the gas, like without interacting with it directly, is if you use something like firebolts, where there's already a source of fire on the ground. I think if you kill a Praetorian and it's on fire, it should, and that too. So basically, you just form any form of sticky flames. I think if you kill a Praetorian while it's on fire, or just dies while it's on fire, you should just ignite immediately. It'd be pretty decent. Not bad at it. Anyway, the family makes a good point though, actually, about how actually indirectly, I suppose. But it made me realise what he said, that the M1000 is actually the only charge shot that doesn't actually, you don't objectively gain anything from.
Ready? There's recharging.
And I can't think of how many there are. The EPC and Sludge Pump, it's obvious though. Sludge Pump, you can get a lot more out of the charge shot. But I guess it does also use
That's
5
the
ammo.
fucking
They
button.
both use more ammo as well though. They both use more than 2 ammo. Both the EPC and the Sludge Pump. So the M1000 is a weird spot where it's just like, I mean, I don't. What would you even change the charge shot to? It's not a charge
Well, I
shot.
think that's the thing.
point.
The M1
point is,
the
it's not a charge
M1000
shot, is it? It's a focus shot. There's a reason why
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
called
the
that.
focus shot.
M1000, it isn't like that. It's not like
No.
the other
Well,
one.
it all
is it?
the focus
Oh,
shot
there we go.
also lowers your
Ow.
sensitivity and zooms you in so you can get further away.
Exactly, that's why it's a focus
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
So it does have its bonuses even if they aren't particularly the damage.
You think this is
Oh.
grabbing ammo?
I don't think I wouldn't say the smart rifle counts as that being a charge shot.
I mean, you are building up to a moment.
Gotta go fast.
You're building up to a burst though.
It is a charge.
It's not charging anything. Actually, it's just
Well, I
picking
mean,
targets for the
the
bullets.
M1000's so good. Deal with the swarmers.
I can't. I've got the M1000.
Go on,
No, it
Harry.
should
If
not
the boomerang's so
it
good,
shouldn't have
deal with the
125%
swarmers.
Oh, I
damage
can't, it's a
bonus by
boomerang.
default. The focus
And
shot
that's right here.
allows you to
That's
go
why I don't
from
play scout.
one-shotting, or not being able
Then
to
again,
one-shot
that's
one
No,
certain
silence.
enemies to being able to one-shot.
This is why I don't use shit build.
Shit builds being the M1000.
Yes.
Bye, guys.
Thank God you're not. Wait, what? Tyler.
Pesticide coming up.
I'm gonna die again.
Yeah, the scanning mode on the lock one is technically a charge shot, but I mean,
I'm
whatever.
not sure it is.
No,
Well, you're
it's just
building
that-
up to a moment.
No,
you're
it's just
charging.
burst. No, you're not.
It's not a charge. It's not a charge because it doesn't do
So
anything.
you just
It
burst
doesn't-
immediately?
No, because any other
Yeah.
charge shot you can just do. You have to. You have to
So
look
I pull
onto
the
the
trigger and it
enemies.
just bursts.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go grab that and see if that's the case. So I'll just
Yeah.
press the button
The
and
point
it'll
is the
just immediately
charge
burst
shot.
on the enemies.
No, the smart rifle. It's not a charge shot because otherwise you'd just be able to you'd be able to build up a burst without there being any enemies around. It's just a very different mechanic to a charge shot, I think. The Sludge Pump or the EPC or the M1000 can just charge up and shoot whenever you want. But not only is it just a burst of bullets rather than condensing them all into one or something. It also you could
I mean,
have
a
to-
charge
you have
does,
to-
a charge shot doesn't have to be one thing. You're building up to a moment. That's what a charge is.
No, you're charging a shot. What's called a charge shot.
I think it has to be single shot.
God damn it, Stormageddon. There is a double XP one with the haunted cave.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's also this one.
Why is there so many double XP on exterminations? What the fuck?
I know. It is actually, there's a lot of them. There's always a lot of them. Weird.
Why not do the ghost one?
Why would I?
Because it's fun.
Why would I subject myself to something like that?
Well, it's not
You
charging a
slow
shot,
down,
it's
robots.
scanning for targets, but then after it's done scanning its targets, it's loading the bullets to be shot.
Shut up. What do you mean? Can you slow down robots?
Densification rate. Does that slow them down?
Probably.
That wasn't very confident.
No, I'm
Actually, I
not
was more
confident.
confident than not
Why does this
confident.
actually look good?
What does? I'll be the judge of that.
Why does this actually look
It
good?
doesn't. It does.
It does.
But it doesn't look as good as it would if you just used a different helmet. It doesn't. So
It looks so nice.
no.
So precious.
No.
Oh my god. That's.
Yeah, that's better. That's way better.
Oh, this
Why are you laughing? That's just Gunner's default.
Of all the accidental arguments to start, this might be the dumbest. What?
I've said accidental arguments? There are no such thing.
Elimination.
What?
Oh my god, perfect.
Are you built for elimination?
Using
I
a sludge bomb, it's hard not to be.
super cooling chamber
Well,
and
you're inherently built the best you can be as a driller.
and gas recycling.
But then if you slug
Yeah.
pump, you know. Wait, what did you just say?
I'm using my wed not build.
You're using typical chamber and gas recycling.
Yes.
Same.
Yes.
You see, that's what we should be all using at the moment.
Why would you use gas recycling?
Well, I'm not gonna
Hard clear.
use my secondary on the weak points, am I? When I'm using supercooling chamber, but it'd be good for
You can
breaking
use
armor,
the
especially on the
gas
twins,
recycling.
and it'd be good at hitting
And you
the
can
it'd be good at
use-
hitting the sentinels, which don't, and also things like the shield, just the shield stage in general, chunk, like just taking that down.
Flappy bits on the
And swarm clear.
top guard. Don't forget to have flappy
Well, I'm saying,
bits on
Tyler,
the
I think it's fairly fucking obvious why I'm using gas recycling.
Yeah, you're supposed to fucking double down on weak point, you dumbass.
Of course, I'm not going to do that. I'm not some kind of ape. I'm
Of course you should.
I'm not some kind
Super
of
cooling
godless.
chamber and
I'm not-
embedded detonator.
I'm not a godless driller
Why is...
like you.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, Reverend. No, not Reverend. Samuel
Not you.
said.
I'm not talking to you.
I guess I haven't read it out,
Uh.
but he thinks that it should have the 125% damage bonus by default on the
Yeah,
M1000
no.
charge shot, which it shouldn't. Unfortunately, I have to admit, it shouldn't.
I don't think so because of one reason. What does happen is it turns that one bullet into two bullets. So now you can insta-kill quite a few enemies.
Maybe
Which
it
is
should have
a
more ammo.
Mm,
Maybe the damage
Yes,
mod
though,
in tier 1
realistically
should
though,
be
Harry.
stronger.
Hey, realistically, were you running out of ammo any quicker than anyone else?
Can we go
Really, right?
Shut up.
you could do the electric focus shot with the
Get fucking pwned, Harry.
Betsy!
Pwned.
I'll kill
My
Betsy,
baby girl is here. Betsy, where are you, my baby?
you idiot.
Primary objective is to locate their cocoons, destroy both them and their inhabitants by any means necessary.
The thing is I would argue, while not good, automatic thing on the Sabata is the only time I find it fun to use a Sabata. And while I think embedded detonators
Bring me to
is
my
the only
Betsy.
good time to use the Sabata, I don't think it's very fun.
More fun than base Sabata.
Driller, bring me to my Betsy.
We can like line up. We can both like super cooling chamber both weak points at the same time. If we want.
My satchels are. Stun. Area damage.
I wish this was an even more neon pink beard.
You would, wouldn't you?
If-
Don't say that. That's probably
if-
what the next beard's gonna be.
If
isn't
they
it?
add a beard hair that is like a meme beard at any point in time, unless there's another one, I will riot.
Let's be honest, this is just meme hair. It doesn't really fit with much.
Exactly, but that was out when like the game was. So it's not like the one we would get in a season or anything.
I think we should get two
I don't
beard
know what's
colors this
happened in
season.
here, but all of these bombs have already gone off, and it's kind of freaking me out. Like, who's already been here?
I think it was Revan.
No? That wasn't
No. Him, guys. I don't believe you.
I was just looking at something on my computer.
My computer.
And my computer.
My pupa.
It's
My pupas.
classes, and it's something weird's happened, and I can't explain it. They need to add a rainbow beard. Yes,
No.
exactly.
Yes.
This is a very long tunnel.
No.
Okay, I think they should add 2 beards per season.
I think they should add.
I need more-
think if they add a rainbow beard, it shouldn't be the only one.
Speaking of, technically, if I bought Steam, I'd be able to get the streamer gear.
Did they give you the code? I was going to ask her that.
They haven't given me that, but if I asked for it, I'd be able to get it.
You know, they should give us a rainbow beard on National LGBTQ Day.
That's a day. I thought they had like a whole year.
I think
I think they're just
I
having an
think
era
it's a day.
at the moment.
I found
think it's just-
Betsy.
Found a machine event. First sight again.
Get rushed. Christ, that thing almost ate my pickaxe.
Evan. Tyler.
What?
Hey, I'm stuck.
Help.
Hey, watch the stray bullet.
Hold on.
Hold on. Got it.
Anyway.
See, now the automatic that would be on this nail gun would be pinpoint, by the way.
Tyler's going to get
and I think it
killed
would always be
so
it.
easily.
Oh, I died.
Look at that. He ran through the horde.
Over there.
Alright, you got this.
Yeah, why wouldn't I run through the horde? That's where you are.
Supposed to kill them first.
What? Why would I? Thing is, though, I'm partly joking, but I'm not, because I don't give a shit about running through the horde, and that's probably why I die a lot.
Yeah, you die because you literally don't stop yourself from dying. Ever. That's why you die. You don't take any action that would lead to you not dying. You don't-
Yeah, because why would I? Right?
Why?
Like, I'm just going to be
Why?
revived.
Anything.
Damn it.
Or we
I have
either
Iron
or.
Will, but I'm not
At
sure how
that
much that's
point.
gonna help me. Iron Will, guys. You guys have to pop it.
Well, I don't know it. It's
I
true.
can't.
No, you do. Someone does. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I do,
Mhm.
and I'm not gonna be able to heal.
Yeah, because you don't have vampire, do you? Do you?
Eh,
That's
whatever.
a no.
No.
That was a no.
Red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, and purple. Those are the first colors I would have added.
Cyan blue. Oh, cyan.
Cyan blue.
Cyan on its own.
Cyan is a color.
Cyan.
Okay, this is
Man, maybe
why
we should
you
get some
need to
fucking
use
kills.
proper grammar, okay? There's a little thing at the bottom where you make that mark so it helps with lists.
You mean an exclamation mark?
No. Exclamation mark is the line with the dot at the bottom.
You fucking idiot. Of
When you
course.
don't stick to the plan, this is what happens, you blackguards.
That's an exclamation mark in chat.
Thanks, Revan. You silly Willy. I feel like what this mission's called.
Oh, wait a minute.
Powering up the drop pod.
The double XP ghost one's still there. It's calling for us.
Wait a minute.
Ah.
So they think that. I don't know anymore. Hipster. Hipster. You just hipster, and what happened?
This is a
You
comma.
die.
That's what you should be using when you list things.
A comma. Fun fact, the colour currently known as cyan used to be called blue, and the colour known as blue used to be called indigo.
Fun fact: there's no
Then
reason
what
for us
happened
to
to indigo?
believe
What's-
that
what do we call
the
indigo
ancient
now?
humans could see the color blue.
What is
Indigo
current
is just
indigo?
like somewhere between pale blue purple or something. Well, that's
Yeah, then what did
violet.
we call that back then?
Pale blue purple.
Ah, okay.
Fun
that-
fact that
does
in
that clean
ancient
up?
languages, there are no words that are signifying the color blue.
Did they never see the sky?
Well, there's the chance that they just didn't evolve at that point to see the color blue.
What? Oh, that's pretty weird. Don't say things like that.
Also bullshit.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that.
Well, there's just no word in ancient languages that signify blue. We have all the other colors, but blue.
Let's rock.
Sequence initiated.
I need to take. You look beautiful. Oh, you know that.
Me?
I'm looking at you, Cat.
Oh. You don't.
I think it was some sort of ancient civilization. They had a word for the sky, but not blue. They had a word.
You don't
for,
think maybe that was their word for blue?
But the problem is that they didn't associate the sky with anything else. It was just sky. Because other languages associates like blood and red, but the sky wasn't affiliated with blue. It's some weird stuff.
But
If we survive, next round is on me.
could they have used the sky as the color blue?
Nope, they didn't. They never associated the sky with blue in any way.
No, but like they used like when they were like, "Hey, this water, it's sky colored."
No, it was always used to refer just to the sky.
Watch me fly. Be gone.
It's some weird stuff. I'll step
Could've been
around
like a
for humans have
sacred-
been around for like
a
a
sacred
long
colour.
time.
Like they decided that it said color that thou shalt not write.
Also, women see more colors than men. And being that a lot of
They can see
societies...
blurple.
Blurple?
Yeah.
We lost a Betsy and we got a whale. That's great.
Well,
Careful.
maybe
Ah, there's cave leeches in this cave.
there is.
Found you, you greasy meatball. Oh. Oh man, that was a big shot. No, it went sideways. Help me. It was snowing sideways. I've got you. Oh, health. I've got
Oh
you.
my god. Wait a minute. That's not how you're supposed to build hipster.
I actually like this thing on the goo. I realise. I am not a big
I'm not.
fan
If
of
I'm
volatile
forgetting it,
input
I
mixture.
thought it. I think it's blue. It was a specific color that they just never referred to.
Ready yet? I love this grappling hook. Slow down, please.
So not a big fan of that fucking spitter.
Is this better?
That's all you got.
What?
Mr. Man.
That was
Cocoa melon.
Cocomelon?
Cocoa melon.
I am going
It's
to
cocoa
shoot a
melon.
charge shot into that egg. Technically, it's
Do
not
that.
an egg, it's a cocoon.
Not
But
if I do it
whatever.
first.
Damn it. Yeah, that's good.
Cool the legs.
You know what? I'm gonna do all of the other ones first before you can get there.
2 dreadnoughts at once.
But it's already that.
It's gonna be more than 2.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot more
Oh
than
my
2.
god! It's on me. He's here and I'm scared.
And he makes sure to shoot the lacerator. I'm getting this arbalist a little bit down here.
Really? I wouldn't call that particularly
I said a little bit.
significant damage.
I said a little bit, not significant.
That is true.
No one ever says that and means it.
Entirely irrelevant. Man, this room's fucking amazing.
Blow it up.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Huh?
I was watching Deep Rock Galactic speedruns
Why?
because why
Feel
not?
sorry for you.
Why
and
not?
I just saw that they were
Watch
using.
anything else.
Getting into army nooks and crannies.
Like Mario speedruns or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Send
like
me a
looking at
Mario.
speedruns to look at what they're doing that I'm not. Like
Speedrunning, probably. I had to guess.
man,
Mario.
I hope I'm not speedrunning.
Mario. Super Mario
Oh, wait,
in real
this
life.
Mario bloke is a bit bloke, bit Mario, isn't he?
Chris Pratt?
Isn't that like Andor very, very close now?
Close.
What?
The
So
Oh,
I've
Mario.
seen
God.
clips from it that are like
I forget
different.
that you can shoot those damned fireballs.
Can you?
You can.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
We know.
Nope.
Is that your general
you
terms
can, I
towards
would've- I
orders
would've-
or
I
your
would've done it
expression of
by now.
feeling?
Yeah, but would you though?
I am very skilled at being hit by them. Like,
No doubt about that.
I like your piss and your suit.
He's gone and done it. Alright, it's
That's
not we're
regular
not in
dreadnought.
danger.
That's nice.
uh-oh.
Yeah, that fireball attack. Damn it. I tried. I was gonna focus shot.
If you tried, you wouldn't be dead.
Why, man? We were so close to finishing.
Oh wow, they really got me there.
Yeah, they really got me going. They got me
Does
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
have Iron Will
going.
besides me?
Yeah, you really got me going. I'm alive. You really, I don't know what I'm
You're
doing.
about to die. I have no faith in you.
Yeah, you really got me going. You got me there. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah,
I wish you did know what you were
you
doing.
really got me going.
If only I could see the health bars.
Apparently you do know what you're
Yeah.
doing.
You really got me going. I know I can tank that because that's like the one thing my fucking thing's immune to.
Woo! You sir
Kill me.
are the master of your craft.
And then he's gonna rise up once, and then the red one's gonna go back down, and then
you
burst with one
fucking
of us
serious?
fates.
Hate the goo, hate the goo, hate goo,
Oh
hate goo.
my
Hate
god!
fungus bugs. Hate
We don't
fungus
have
bugs.
For resupply.
Hate fungus bugs. Hate sticky goo.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I died entirely because of that stupid fucking weird coral thing that like, all the cocoons have for some fucking reason.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. I was just grooving. I think it's not someone doing an elite deep dive in 18 minutes or something. You definitely didn't.
He did, because I saw it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Saw someone do a normal deep
This is
dive
why
in
we
18
don't do
minutes.
2 dreadnoughts at once on Has 5.
Fine.
Run! He did.
We're fine.
On
He
what?
almost died. Get Nitra, get health, not here.
Yes, a futile attempt. Especially since I know he's waiting for me over here.
You dug, so...
Thought he was waiting for me.
He was in
Oh,
there
the other
with
one.
you.
I'm not sure I believe it still has health. Found it.
How much do we need? I guess an inventory's worth. Wait, I have an inventory's worth. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you, Goo. Whoa, I have
Why
dash!
did you-
Where
why
am
did you-
I?
Yeah, what the hell?
I still don't know where I am, but... I guess I'm down here now.
You're in trailer, it doesn't matter where you are, you have somewhere to go.
That's not how it
Turn
works.
back and shoot while you're while you're running. I need to see those health bars. This is so weird. I don't believe that neither of the twins are dead yet.
They are incredibly close.
They must be, because I know that is stronger than that.
Remember,
If I
you have
hit
dash.
the lacerator,
You're
you'll
making
die.
this seem very
Not immediately.
this build seem very weak.
What build?
Dash, dash, dash. Go to him. He's right behind
Alright,
you,
no,
so
he's
you
actually-
can make it.
What tamale?
Or not.
Wally is on the way.
Could have revived one of us, we're both scouts.
Oh, I'm fine.
You gotta move.
You gotta...
You really gotta move now.
Now you gotta move now.
He's here!
That's the fucking arbalist. He's gonna
I was
stand
trying to go
dash
under
for
there
him.
to
really good
take
position.
cover, and then he was
But
already
he put
there.
himself under there, which just made his attack negligible. Which is
Yeah,
That's actually pretty
it's a bit of a
funny.
dick move.
Thing is, if it
Fucking hate
dies, you
that attack
definitely
so
have
much.
enough time to kill, like, to revive us. Because that normal dreadnought is not getting fucking anywhere, so just kill it.
It's not my fault he's not here.
Get the fuck out of here, you're gonna kill yourself in here.
Yada yada yada. Oh, I forgot he does it multiple times. Are you taking the piss? How is he still alive?
I don't know. Dick.
Oh, I'm back.
Revive one of us!
That means you have to revive.
Revive
That means
one
Yeah,
of us,
yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't matter which one.
Oh,
and then
it's a
that
normal
person
dreadnought.
Revive me.
Yeah. Shut up.
I killed the lacerator.
Right, now we can actually, because this guy's such a loser, we can just work
You
around
don't
him
stop
and probably
shooting
get a
until that
resupply.
thing's dead.
If I get back up, I've got all the nitro I need on me. So, one of you...
Is he on
I got
me? He's on me. Revive.
I'm stuck.
I don't know why you bothered considering
Yep,
you
he's not on me.
you. That time would have been a lot better spent just getting me up. I mean, luckily it's fine, because he's a bitch. He's being hella fucking slowed by the natural glue.
The glue.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for. Resupply order.
Thank you.
Fly cargo positioned. Launching now.
I was on the edge.
Speed limit.
He died to the dumb shit.
The dumb shit.
I got dunked on.
Time to restock.
Many afflictions.
Can you? Why?
So I don't have to stand in the goo.
The goo just
Restart.
falls.
I'm a
It's
goopy
just got a
goober.
certain depth to it.
Oh, he's coming after you.
Yeah, I'll fucking fight him.
Well, I
Come on, you
have
cunt.
my revive immunity, so.
Yeah, and I wanted to brawl him.
Rolling.
Hi there, friend.
The worst part is that dwarf pheromones is a thing. Like he
Yeah.
can
Dwarf
pheromone
pheromone.
you.
Well, that's where they get it from.
Yeah, I know. But
Obviously.
they're so annoying.
Yeah.
Come on, just don't be like that.
Okay, this dreadnought in solo roars a lot. I wish the Hive Guard did that.
Oh.
Oh, he's after me.
Slow grenade!
Where are you?
Coming after me.
In all fairness, this thing can actually be like built for single or charged, like normal or charged. And I've decided to give charged a go, but it really doesn't feel good.
It's good.
You have
but
quite a
it
few
is good
caves
for
to still go through.
Volatile impact mixture.
I don't know.
It-
It's just you don't.
I guess it's not useful because
You don't need it for normal
No,
enemies because
you
you still
don't.
one-shot them in normals anyway. So
it's
yeah,
definitely strong.
and it's not worth using a charge shot against them.
What's volatile
Plus,
impact
it,
mixture
it,
again?
it absolutely fucking shotguns your puddles, right? And puddles is not having them is rough. Because that means you really don't have the option
It's
for
just meant to
area
kill things
clearing.
immediately.
Yeah, but even then, it reduces your puddle count as well. It's just I don't know. It's not pleasant. I don't like it.
I use it for.
I'm gonna die of
I
all
use it
damage,
for
but it's worth
blistering
it.
necrosis. I guess can't really help you
That makes
by suggesting
sense,
a
but-
build.
Yeah. I mean, I have Blistering Necrosis on this same build, but I just don't like Blistering Necrosis either, so...
No, that's
Very
exactly that's what I mean. I
explosive.
can't really help you by suggesting something.
I think it's just I don't
Wait a
like
minute.
direct damage stuff. Like, that's actually a thing.
In general.
I really don't like any direct damage based
Can you stop a
stuff
second,
on
Henry?
Driller.
Taste the
What?
Other than, I guess, Heavy Hitter or the EPC, that's quite nice.
Oh my god. You're just too good.
What?
Like, yeah, all direct damage based overclocks on the fucking
Where the hell am
primaries.
I?
just my least favourite by a significant margin.
Oh well, Driller. I think they
A fire
they're
menace.
not great, are they? I mean, Ice Storm's bad, obviously, but
I mean,
Ice
that'd be
Storm,
interesting.
I don't want to imagine a fire
face
menace.
melter.
Just take your sweet time.
I guess it would be more interesting if we got more biome variants for different enemies, and they just picked random ones. But, what
Don't
about
have another
about Crystalline
menace.
Cavern Swarmer? What about that?
I
That'd
think
be interesting. Just oh
I
god,
think
just
each
organic
biome-
crystal growing off of
each
it.
biome
Ugh.
should have at least a unique enemy to it, right? Like, because they want to be like, oh, each enemy should like have value, which I think is dumb, right? Their fucking argument as to why there shouldn't be a radioactive bolt detonator, dumbass argument, but you know, it is what it is.
It was dumb as
Um,
hell.
So fucking dumb.
It is dumb.
And it's so
Just give it
it's
to
so
us.
it was so clearly made up after
On the spot.
because they refused to do the fucking radioactive stuff.
We
So they're like,
don't-
oh yeah, this is why.
You have anything in there?
It's
Other than the
nitro.
brood, not really. You don't need nitro. You what?
I want.
Yeah,
the
I meant it
extra
says stuff to
mining.
do. This. Mining
You
it.
want that chump change?
I want to mine it.
I want to mine it.
Right. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get out. No wait, he carved his way out of here.
At least
want
I can
to
two
mine
shot a
it.
In
brood
fairness, I
exits.
also carved my way out.
What do you mean a fire dreadnought? What would that even be? Compared
There are
to the ones
so
That is what
got?
it is.
tunnels. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's already what it is. Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
but then
dreadnoughts have
lacerates
fire
even more
attacks.
so.
Yeah, and they're immune to fire. They're clearly fire
I
based.
will always say this: the Arbalest can go shove it one up.
What? That's okay. Whatever that means. Cool.
The Arbalest sucks. I hate it.
I too cannot stand the Arbalest. That's the one that spews, right? That shotgun
Yep.
blast can fuck right off.
Yeah, that shotgun specifically. I can dodge the other attacks. just
Anything
not
that
shotgun.
shotguns can fuck right off. And that includes dwarves.
That includes the shotguns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Matt
this
Monty, that's
one shot you.
exactly right. You get
Probably.
the radioactive bolt destiny would have that. Actually, I think. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things. I guess on the most basic level, it would be like a fat boy explosion, and it would be green.
There's our recharging.
Like when you break it down, it's like, yeah, it's not a lot, but that's why
Whee!
it should be a thing. Because it's so much, but for so little.
Oh my god, I hit that. What?
And also, I like the idea of having like, do you know how
I
you
guess
have?
there's only one reasonable solution to
I like the
this.
idea of its attack not being that strong, but it just has like an aura around it at all times that damages you.
4 minutes.
What's this?
Don't you? I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Elite enemies are not the badasses, mainly because Doretta is better than them.
Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
That's
Wee!
midair.
Oh, hi guys, I'm up here.
Retrieving escape.
Alright, it's alright. Right, that's enough for me. Oh, 20.
What's 420?
Or 20.
My stream is at 420. And also had like 3 people come in, which is actually better than normal. And 2 people that started typing but never came back up.
420s. Moking, stroking,
Yeah,
Choking.
69.
fucking sucking, bugging,
See, that's
plugging,
speed run. Less than 20 minutes.
clobber bobbering, poopy scooping.
Scooper, scooper.
Hooper scooper.
Fuck this. Let's go.
Are you
Piss.
okay there, sir?
Let's go. Piss.
Do you need a medic bag? Red Praetorians move faster? Wait, there's a...
No,
Red Praetorian?
Rad.
Oh, rad! I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I don't know. I forget the rad stuff exists until I'm doing a mission.
Rad.
Rad. Hey, gun. You know the overclock symbols?
Yeah.
How many guns have a unique overclock symbol for just that gun?
Special powder. And I think RJ250 as well. They're both different looking. That's the thing. They both look different. They're unique. RJ250 is the explosion behind the dwarf. Special powder is
I
literally
don't
him
know.
launching himself with the shotgun.
Yeah. Tribal.
Well, Trifle Volley, the symbol is used elsewhere. It's for nitroglycerin compound on the Hurricane. It's a mod. Same with gamma contamination, I think. Wait, actually, hold on. I think that might be... No, gamma contamination is one that is alone, I think. Fat Boy, you see it. You see this radiation symbol at other times, but I think that's the only version of it that's on a character anywhere. The gamma contamination got it.
This.
I guess a lot of the all of the unique armor rig mods are those symbols are unique. I think exclusive.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of those, I guess.
Shock
you don't-
absorbers.
I guess you don't see some of those. I guess you don't see breathing room anywhere else. Or is that actually field medic symbol? No, it's not quite. But it's on all of the armor rigs.
But all the armors are named differently. So are they technically a different armor?
I don't think they're technically anything. The thing.
Alright, I forgot I did that. Did a poll for Jilla secondaries.
What?
Driller secondaries, Paul. Interesting.
Secondary. Yes.
Once there's a secondary named Ragnar the Red.
Hover clock is a unique symbol entirely, I'm pretty sure. Shield battery booster, I think that's the only time that's used on a weapon.
Quantum Doretta is back.
Oh dear. There's a lot of mod ones though. I think radio transmitter module. I think that symbol is.
I have no idea what this would look like on your screen because I'm jumping on it.
Oh, I don't know. Oh dear, that looks a bit odd.
I'm jumping on nothing.
I'm working on sunshine. Oh.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe there's like this little line on the back of your armor that looks like the thing from Dead Space, and I was like, maybe the armor tracks how much health you have. No, it doesn't.
The wave cooker is ahead.
Wave cooker is objectively a microwave.
Okay,
Harry,
whatever.
did you not delete the 1 minute stream file thing?
No,
Well, 7 people have clicked on it.
that's fine.
It's not fine.
They went to the wrong stream.
Barely a stream. Wasn't anything. Wait. Odd. Oh my god. That'll be funny. Actually. Critical weakness. Rival presence. But I don't like doing critical weakness at all. Right.
I consider critical weakness to be one of my least favorites. I have to get off. Well, I don't have to, but I want to get off right now. So I wish you luck with your stream, since I'm probably not going to be on it.
Oh, this is
Thank
gonna go on.
God.
What?
I
What
mean,
was
I
that?
was already in. No, there's nothing. No, there's nothing. It's anything.
What was that?
No, I didn't quite say anything. It must have been some audio interference. You know what, here, there's clearly some audio interference going on right now.
Okay, I'm going.
Thank God.
That was horrible. To do that, I apologise to everyone who heard that. He's still here. He's still here.
No, he ain't.
No, he's in my game.
No, he ain't.
No, he's definitely in my game. I can tell you that for sure. I'm jumping on him. Bounce on his head. Squashed him like a Goomba. Indeed, blackness. I guess it's kind of odd. Sometimes we get up to 7 viewers, but not. There's never a time, because I know that we have like, I don't know how many people we have who tune into the streams like more than once. You can sort of probably total it up. You got like Bob, Monty, Grandpa, Samuel, Mevan, Monkey, Mario, Sabine Dip, can't remember anyone else. But that's, oh, it's 8. They're never all here. You ever seen them in the same room? No.
It's actually pretty cool that you have consistent viewers on that though as well. No?
I've gotten almost a bit too comfortable with it, I think. I just know that there's going to be people watching the stream, and that's kind of weird, but kind of nice.
Yeah. I know that I won't.
Oh, you take comfort in that.
No, it's very sad. I'm like constantly. I look like every 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, still one. And then every so
Still
often
one.
I look, and it's 1, but someone messaged in the chat. And I'm like, oh no. Someone was here, typed. I
He
didn't
just-
respond because I didn't see it,
No.
and they went.
Yeah. Oh, that's
You
awesome.
did actually see it go 2 for like literally like less than a minute. Like it was 2, and then it went 1. There's 1 and then 2, and then 1.
This is a bad idea. Born to kill. Booby.
Prawn to kill.
Brawn to kill.
Monster wipe.
You are. Hmm.
It's actually kind of interesting how little I want to play Hogwarts Legacy. Despite it seems to
Is
be
it?
like the new Elden Ring. Everyone's fucking talking about it. How
Okay.
even James is playing it.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think it's ever made me want to play something.
That's because you're weird. Nothing makes you want to play anything.
What? You
I have
avoid
no
things
idea
that
how you
people
would.
like.
Get ready to rumble.
Yeah, that's probably why I don't want to.
Yeah. I don't inherently do that though.
Management is sending you in personally for this one, team.
I just,
Someone is trying to
I don't know what I do.
extract information on Hoxies, and we can't have that. Get in there and find that data vault. When you do, wreck the place and retrieve everything that isn't nailed down.
Right?
Oh. Coming for me. You know what? Just me now and people dropping up anyway. So, seems like a good time to end it. What if I just like just died
I would be sad.
on stream?
I would be sad. But also amazing content.
That would be brilliant.
But also it
content.
might get age restricted.
Damn. That's the biggest problem, really. I got like, I don't know, bombed. If rats started coming out of our toilet and filled up our house, consumed me,
That would make good content.
that would be brilliant content. There's definitely enough rats in the world to fill up, like, I don't know, stadium. Maybe? You think?
Yeah.
How many rats are there?
Like 2.
How many rats are in the world? An estimated 7 billion rats in the world. Oh,
And they're pretty big in all fairness.
they can be pretty big. I don't like rats because sometimes they're like, just, you just don't want to. Sometimes they're horrific, but they're actually kind of cute. If they just stop.
Yeah, like generally I've seen that they're pretty cute, but I saw one where it was like probably 20 to 30 of them, and they were like, they had like black and white hair, like kind of like patchy stripes,
Giant
and they were
rats.
just like just all on each other, like they were really greasy. They were probably in New York, and that actually I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Like yeah, it looked horrific.
They can.
And I
They definitely can. Giant rat monsters, D&D Beyond. Fucking skeevers.
It's been a while since we've done D&T. Which I say like we do it regularly or ever have done it more than once.
Twice. We have done it twice.
Have we? No, we haven't.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes. One was without Lennon.
No.
Yes. I'm starting to doubt it. I'm starting.
No, we never. You might just be referring to the one that I was going to do, but in the end didn't.
No. No, that was way before even that.
Who was the dungeon master then?
You again.
I already did it
Starting to-
once.
This is starting to feel fake. Like a fake memory.
Try and
For
figure
once,
out
I'm
more
actually not-
information.
Once I'm actually not convinced it happened.
Because it actually just really hasn't. The one around James's house.
Yes, we did that twice.
No, we did not. I think you have 2 versions of it. One with that in there, which is what it is, and the one where you've deleted it.
Oh, what the hell? Nah, I think we were
Then
going to.
who are your characters?
I think no. I remember now. It was a game night, and we were actually going to factor in D&D as one of the games But that didn't make any sense, and we didn't bother.
Yeah. No, yeah. That was around mine though. That one.
But we didn't do it. But we.
No, we didn't.
No.
Well, we started to try, and then we realised
Yeah.
that we couldn't.
See?
Because like my mum came down, if you remember, she was like, "Oh yeah, I played that when I was."
DLG. I saw someone like said that among them and their friends called DLG, they just call it Derg or Dirge.
Oh, I don't know
Which is-
that.
I just don't know how you get to. I don't know how it has to start like that, right? That has to be the first way that you refer to it for that to stick. But you can't force that. It has to be. You just have to see it and then say
No, 'cause
Derg, and then it sticks.
My issue with that, no, it's that it sounds like a thing, like people that like shorten things because it saves them time, but really it doesn't make any fucking difference
Do
at all.
people actually use that like reasoning?
Like R6, people that would call like Rainbow Six like R6. Like,
They don't realise
sweaty
that's only
sods like
one
that.
syllable.
Yeah. But it's just unnecessary
Jesus
shortening.
What people do with all the time that they save by saying, what is it? Oh. I don't know what the beep is.
Isn't it like you?
Yeah, you instead of actually spelling it properly.
Can do this in my sleep at this point.
But I guess that's a spelling thing. But it's like even then, that's a little bit different. I think that's where it came from. I don't think anyone actually. Do people actually like say, "Oh, I saved time by saying it this way"? Has anyone ever actually said that
Go crush
to you?
no! Feel
Uh,
better now.
Saying
Tom?
No.
Him
What about Tom?
been hurting you again?
A little bit.
What?
It's just he is. It's just his job and his girlfriend and his family before friends. Yeah.
What a fucking unreasonable bastard. This is
Yeah,
pretty.
it's
Like,
just-
I know it's like not much difference in numbers, but currently Sabata is pulling ahead of the EBC.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Pretty
Wave Cooker
upsetting.
is a lot more popular
I
than I
know.
thought it was.
I'm
then
actually
again,
no.
it
I
makes
kind of
sense to
I
me.
kind of knew this actually.
It makes sense.
I've seen
but
this
it doesn't.
before.
Because I knew
Tyler,
that the Sabata would
Tyler,
be
it's because
popular.
it's because of sticky fuel.
Your chariot awaits, gentlemen.
Do you not?
Move out.
That's the meta with the flamethrower now. You
Oh.
use that with exothermic reactor. So it all comes back down to fucking sticky fuel.
As
I think people just
always.
like how good that build is. I think it's more that than anything else. Oh, oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I should probably point out, I think, I am going to uni tomorrow. The strikes got suspended. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know that's allowed. I don't even know what the fuck this burst turret is doing in its starting room.
Facilities on Hoxies. We're sending you in to deal with that data
Who do you think you
vault
are?
and to stop them from extracting
Who do
any
you
information.
think you are?
Coordinate operations and appropriate
Are you a man? Or are you a wizard?
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Do you know the taste of the blood of the men? Fight you.
Could really go for a cold brew right now.
Oh, could go for a cold brew right now. I could also go for ending the stream. So, thanks for tuning in, you godless apes.
That's not a nice thing to say to someone.
Oh, I'm gonna end it at 44444.